HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Hello there, how are you? Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you? Congratulations for joining us at the right time. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Lots of great things coming your way this afternoon, and we are going to start with the fabulous world of Hunkydory with a brand new launch, not seen anywhere else. You're not even seeing all of it. There's another row of this. Get it all in. You get the entire alphabet, which is fabulous. There it is, my friends. Brand new and exclusive. So if you're looking on the Hunkydory website, you will not find it there. If you were looking on the high street, you will not find it there. And if you were looking on other TV channels, you will not find it there. You have got all... Stop there. Stop there. Stop there, Dan. Don't get overexcited. You get all of these letters and the ampersand as well in this fabulous font. About 1.5 to 2 inches in size for each and every one of them. It's a very generic alphabet font, this one as well. I love it. It does have a little bit of detail on it. You can see, in fact, if I show you, look, on one of the samples, you can see it's got little stitch detail on there, the little perforated detail, which is fabulous. So if you did want to stitch into that and give it a little bit of a soft craft touch, then you could. I love the fact with an alphabet that you know it's something that's never going to go away. It's going to be there all the time for you because it means that you can personalise whatever you like. This is incredible, isn't it? Now, what price are you going to get for this and how many are you getting free? That is the question, but I'm not telling you yet. I'm going to tell you what's coming up here on HobbyMaker first today. I'm going to keep you hanging on, although you can go to the website and order now if you want to. So Pauline is here from the fabulous Hunkydory with our delightfully Dotty Moonstone dies. I don't know what they are. Moonstone dies. The award-winning Moonstone dies. Initials, numbers and more. It's a brand new launch. We'll add the E to that. It's a brand new launch today. As I said, you are not getting this anywhere else. So she's going to be here in a moment. She's also back at 3 o'clock with the Treasured Moments collection from Hunkydory. We launched that earlier this week. Very successful, very popular. We've got it back this afternoon and we're keeping the price. So I will say join us at 3 o'clock for that one. Pauline's also going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. It says returning favourite. That's both Pauline herself and it's her last day before she heads off on her cruise. She's going to be doing that soon, so make her feel welcome all day long. Plus, she's a bit sniffy today. She's a little bit full of like bug. So Pauline's going to be back at 6 o'clock as well. Now, also today, we've got more. Can we go back to the menu so I can read all the bits and pieces? We've got more for you as well. The fabulous Debbi Moore, she's here. Oh, yes, she is. She's not en France. Oh, no, she's ici at HobbyMaker. Aujourd'hui à 2 heures. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, she's going to be here with the Winter Fairies. Oh, we've spelt that wrong too. So 2 out of 2. So Winter Fairies and your life quotes. That's going to be with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also back at 5 o'clock with more fabulous things, including, I will say at the 2 o'clock show, her brand new magazine, which is brilliant. So make sure you join us for that. And that, again, is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We are starting the new year in exclusive style. Now, at 7 o'clock tonight, and also tonight at, what do we got? Now, ACORN Creative are here at 7 o'clock. 4 o'clock today, Clever Prints are going to be with us, the Be Your Own Hero stamp collection, and I am so excited because a lady that I have not seen for the longest time is making her debut here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. The fabulous Kay Rutter will be joining me at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So it is basically an afternoon to stay here at HobbyMaker, whatever you are doing. If you want to get involved, send an email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you. Do you want to meet the team as well? Do you want to see who's here today? Let's have a look on the floor. He's turning round, facing his beanie in the right direction. There he is. It's our Dan Beanie Man. There he is, bless his heart. And who's that in the background? Dressed in blue with a little shimmy ready to go. It's Jimmy the Shimmy, of course it is. Now, if we go into the gallery, you will see the gallery this afternoon. A fine bunch of people. Look at that, Adam, ready to go. He's poised like a coiled spring of directing action. That's Daddy Adam, and Kat's there as well, the lovely Kat, bless her gorgeous heart. So, do you notice, like, Adam cut Kat off? Literally, as soon as I mentioned Kat, he's like, right, back to studio. There you go. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Right, my name is Nigel. Let's dive on in. So this entire alphabet, brand new today. We've got this on split pay, which you do not pay for here at HobbyMaker either, I am going to say. $80.73 is not your price. We're going to get that down. All of these letters, plus the ampersand as well, means that you can write out whatever you like, whether it's Daisy, Ben. Pauline and I were saying earlier that we've both got granddaughters that have unusual names. Now, the thing is, you don't find those names on cards when you go into the shop if you were trying to buy a shop-bought card. So the fact that you can actually spell things out, in my case, things like Elia, E-L-I-A, you don't tend to get that on cards, but you can actually create it yourself. I love the fact, if you think about the people here at HobbyMaker, Zena, that's not a usual name, is it? It's a lovely name. Sherilyn, you don't get that on a card. But you have to be quite a big card, but you could do it with this, which is brilliant. If you wanted to put Jimmy the Shimmy, if you wanted to put Dan Beanie Man, you could put whatever you like. And if you're thinking, wouldn't it be nice to have numbers with it? That is coming up in a moment. Now, the deal today, you can get these letters individually. So you can have an A, you can have a B, you can have a C, right the way through. They are $2.99 each. Now, our price is $80.73 for all 27 dies. Adam, Daddy Adam, for the first time today, you know it pleases Auntie Pauline. Will you please whip out your clock? Let's do it. Okay. This price that we're going to have today is exclusive to us. When this goes on sale elsewhere, as it will do in the future, obviously Hunkydory website and things like that, we don't know what price they're going to go at. But I know today we have got an exclusive price, and we're going to have split pay as well. We will have, I think, 2 split pays on the price that we're going to go to. What is the price? Let's find out as it tumbles down. Remember, it's a complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. We have got numbers coming up, so obviously take advantage of that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, so that you can get your numbers as well. Right, let's have a look. What's the price? It's ticking down. What are you going to be? Love it. $59.94 is your price. That means a saving of about £21. If they're £2 each, £3 each, that means that you can get, 7 letters for your saving. So that means you're getting 7 letters for free. What are the 7 letters that I think you're getting for free? What could they possibly be? Pauline, you get your P, your A, your U, your L, your I, and your E for free. That's what you are getting for free today. Obviously, you can say whichever letters you want for free, but I think the fact that you are getting 7 letters for free, which is 25% of the alphabet, basically, which is pretty cool, you are getting a 25% saving. Yeah, you are getting 7 letters free. So how many letters in the alphabet? 26, 7, 7. Yeah, you are. You're getting like a quarter of the alphabet free, which is brilliant, and you get your ampersand as well. Fabulous for obvious things like, if you want to highlight a certain letter, here we've got a die cut for beautiful, but if you want to have a little B, then not a problem. You can pop it on there. Oh, look, if you were sending a card to H from Steps, how perfect. But I love the fact that you've got a brother called Harry or oh, I don't know, I can't think of another name beginning with H, Harold or whatever it may be. Henry, thank you very much. There you go. Look at that as well. Congrats. I love this. This is just fabulous. Also, if you want to mix your numbers with your letters, just to show you, look, you can see Ben's having a birthday. How old is Ben going to be? Well, obviously, we'll get the same correlated, the same typeface numbers out in a moment, and you can put 18 or whatever it is on there as well. Okay, we are getting busy for this. I am not surprised. Can we get the names up on the board yet, Kat? Oh, we will get them through, but well done to everybody that's coming through. OBHD19 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Oh, Fran's messaged already. Fran has said, cut the dies, stick on cards, and it's a learning tool for children. I was thinking that with the grandkids, because we have hours of fun with the fridge magnets, with the letters. I think you could kind of like make your own here, couldn't you? That would be rather cool. Now, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The free phone number is for anywhere here in the UK. And if you're thinking, well, the call centre must be on the other side of the world. No, they are not. Do you know where they are? They're up there, literally about 20 metres above my head. That's where they are. Jimmy, get behind there. Also, you can order as well, just whatever you want. Also, you can order, if you like, via the HobbyMaker app. Don't forget to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever. I'll cover, they won't see you coming in. Wherever you actually get your apps from as well. Or you can order, if you like. You can order as well, if you like, from the website. What is the website? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful and seamless. No, nobody saw you, Jimmy. Nobody saw you at all. $59.94 and 2 split pays as well. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you do not have to pay any interest for your split pay. Also, you are not charged for your split pay, which is brilliant. We're not going to say, oh, you owe us this on top or whatever. Pam in Buckinghamshire, crafter, a brand new crafter, you got 2. Well done to you. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Gemma in South Yorkshire, Joan in Ayrshire, and Sue, you are getting 2 as well. A good alphabet is hard to find. And when you've got one that is brilliant and classic and generic and has designs that are simple, yet not overly fussy, that's what I love about this. They're detailed, but not overly fussy. Simple enough to be really usable for all genders, all ages, but also still designer enough to have a little bit of added interest. Oh, that was a nice shot. I like that. Pat in Surrey, well done to you. Valerie in Hampshire, you've checked out. Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, congratulations, and a brand new crafter as well. Now, obviously, you've got your letters. What would be good to put with your letters?
Numbers.
Thank you. Yes, numbers would be good, would they not? So we didn't rehearse that now. He just knows what I'm going to say, doesn't he? He's just like, oh, he's going to talk to me all the time. You've got your numbers as well. So look, you've got your 1, your 0, your 1, your 2, your 3, your 4, 5, 6 and 9. Obviously, the 6 and 9 go together because it's one die. You just turn it upside down. I don't need to, teach you how to do that. You've got the 7 and the 8 as well. You've also got your ordinals. So you've got your uts and your uns and your uds and your... They are included as well. So if you wanted to do like 21st, or if you wanted to do 2nd or whatever, or 6th if you wanted to, whatever you fancy, you are able to do it. Now, the deal on this one. IVHD06 is your item code on this. The saving is there already. Look, we've got that price down to £24.90. That's not bad. How many dies do you actually get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 dies in total. So lovely cat, whip out your calculator. £24.90 divided by 14. That works out about £2 something, does it? Oh no, much less. £1.77 per die. When you think you've got dies here that you're going to get so much usage from, I think it is incredible. It really is. Lots of people going for the Dotty numbers already. Sandra in Merseyside, Sue, Lisa, Marion, Sheila and Linda. I am thinking that everybody that's going for the letters should possibly go for the numbers as well. And it does seem, looking at the names, so Jane from the Channel Islands, you're in, it looks like people are going for both of them together. Brand new and exclusive here at HobbyMaker today. Remember that you are not getting this anywhere else. So you can look on the HobbyMaker website. The HobbyMaker website is the only place you will find it, and that's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Yes, HobbyMaker.co.uk. And remember, if you're going for your letters, you are actually getting 7 of the letters for free. And what are those letters? They're a P, an A, a U, an L, an I, an N, and an E. And what does that spell, Jimmy? Pauline, it does. I thought he'd forgotten your name then, Pauline, yes. Look,
He'd never forget
Look
me.
at that. It's like when you got arrested, Pauline, isn't it? There you go.
Can you
It's like when you were moved along. Do you know what I mean? How are you, dear lady?
Oh,
You're snotty,
dear.
aren't you? Bless your heart.
Yeah, I'm not good. I'm all right. I'm okay, but I'm not good.
I'm beginning to get a complex now because last time Pauline and I were together, she was like, "Don't kiss me, I've got a bad toothache."
Yeah.
And then now you're like, "Oh, don't kiss me because I've got a bad cold."
He was making me laugh, and it hurt.
You just don't
And
want
now,
kisses,
if it makes
Pauline,
me
do you?
laugh, it makes me cough.
Do you know, this is fine. I'm going to leave that
I'm
there.
not-
But
yeah.
let's have a look, Pauline, at this, because this for me is brilliant. The fact that you've got all these letters, a good
Yeah.
alphabet is so hard to find. Oh, no, it's
It
not that it's
is.
hard to find. A good alphabet, I'm going to say, once you found one that is classic
Yeah.
and is generic and works for all genders and works for every occasion, that I think that
Do
kind
you know,
of
it's a
tends to be
little
your
bit
go-to.
like Goldilocks as well.
Yes.
It's like a lot of them are too small, a lot of them are too large. This one's just right.
Yeah, because size-wise, these are
Yeah.
about 1.5 inches, 2 inches, aren't they?
Approximately, yeah.
Lots of people are going for both the letters and the numbers. Now, if you were paying full price for these today, as opposed to split pay, it would be £84.84 for both of them together. Now, obviously, I would say to you, use split pay if you can. Split pay, of course, is applicable to the items that are over £50, although some do slip through, I will say that are under £50. So you get 0% interest on that and no charge. So if you want to use your split pay on your letters, then that takes it down to £29.97. So in theory, if you wanted to spend the minimal amount today to get both of those home, it would be £54.87. That's not
Well,
bad,
it's that time of the year as well, isn't it, where that split pay is just going to just come in at the right time.
But also, if you think about it, I mean, you are paying. In fact, even if you were paying full price, what was the full price again? £59.94 plus £24.90. That was £84.84. So that's £4.84-ish. In fact, no, £4.10 or something more than the actual price that you would be paying for the letters on their own at the recommended retail price. Do you know, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. It does. That's what it makes me. Pauline, something like this, it's an evergreen.
I absolutely agree, because once you've got these in your stash, you're good to go for banners, for like you said, names that you can't get, that you can stick onto different things, and like Fran said, who emailed in, if you're working with children, it's perfect as a learning tool for that.
Yes.
But there's always scrapbooking. You want initials. You want words that you don't get dies of specific words. Make all your own up here. And what I do love about this is this dotty pattern that runs through. It's just beautiful. What you could do is die cut these, put them onto, let's say, a Miri card, and then cut around them, leaving a border, so you've got a little sort of shadow, but on those tiny dots, that colour will come through as well.
But the detail, I mean, you can see here with the E-Pauline, you've got the little perforated holes there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's rather fabulous if you wanted to thread a little bit of cotton or something in there, give it a bit of a soft craft
Absolutely.
touch.
Thread beads through.
You could do. Why
Yeah.
not little seed beads and
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that? Also, just before you go off that, just say, look, there's a little scalloped edge down there as well. It's those
Yeah.
little extra attentions to detail that
It
I
is.
absolutely love.
And when you see them actually die cut, I mean, the dies are great, but when you see the effect, this I've done on Miri, and you can see how perfectly they've cut. Even they come out, the little tiny bits may be left in the holes of the die. We got one here, look, with just,
sorry,
that's all right. Can I have a pea, please, Nigel?
Oh, do you know, that takes me out to Blockbusters.
And you see,
Do you
it's
remember
got...
that? I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
Absolutely.
I love that.
And you see there, if you get your die tool, you just rub them over, or get the die pokey tool, and they are straight out. It really isn't hard.
No.
They don't, they come out quite easily.
Pauline, we are getting busy. If you would like to say hello to anybody this afternoon, or if you would like to ask Pauline any questions, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want you to spend your money with confidence, but a lot of you at the moment are saying yes to this fabulous item. You are loving what you are seeing. Karen in Essex, you are in. Elizabeth in West Sussex, you are in as well. June and Mary, you are in. Maybe one of you is this. I mean, just the fact that you can make fabulous cards for the right
I love
occasion.
that has been cut on Matte-tastic. And I think you get that muted pastel look on there. I think that looks really good. So whether you're using Shiny Miri or the Matte-tastic or Adorable Scorable, parchment, printed parchment. It doesn't matter what you're using, you're going to get this lovely, lovely effect. Now you can see there, just as I was saying about sticking them onto card, cutting round them, and then you can see the colour through. That's exactly what's been done on that card.
I think it's fabulous. And obviously here we've got Mum. Obviously the numbers are here if you want the numbers. With Mum, I mean, obviously some people don't say that. Maybe you're in the States or maybe
No,
you're somewhere
we're
that's
a
more of a
mom
mom.
here.
Yeah.
Birmingham is Mom.
Yes, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
never been Birmingham, Babs.
Bab.
I like that.
Not Babs,
Is it
Bab.
Bab? B-A-B?
Bab.
On my apology.
Yeah.
I like that. Is that short
All
for
right,
baby?
Bab.
Is that short for baby, though? Is it short?
Babby?
Yeah, short for Babby.
Yeah.
Because we used to say...
So where's the... Oh, come see the Babby.
Well, we used to say Babby in Gloucestershire
Did
as well.
you?
Yeah. You'd be like, oh, look at her, she's having a Babby.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
we used to
yeah,
say that.
yeah.
But it's a million moons ago. But I love it. You can put whatever you like on
Yeah.
your card. Obviously, names as
That
well.
is
I mean, obviously,
so
Kate.
pretty.
Nice
Who's
and easy.
made that one? I need to know.
That has been made by...
Bex.
Bex.
I love
There you
that
go.
one. In the floral, it looks so nice. And having those dots, it just breaks it up, gives it another dimension.
I just think it's
really
lovely.
pretty.
It really is. And it's just
Yeah.
such a useful set of dies. Busier and busier with this one. I'm not surprised. Remember, you are getting 7 letters free. We're saying that the letters you're getting for free, if you buy it exclusively here at HobbyMaker today, are P to the A to the U to the L to the I to the N to the E. What's that spell, Pauline?
Pauline.
Pauline, it does. God bless her.
I have to say how you do it. Pauline.
There you go, Pauline. I can't get it in with our second little bit there, can I? There you go. There you go. Well, there you go, Pauline. Lovely. Dan kept moving
I
his
refuse to
camera.
be shortened. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, Dan can't see the graphic. Dan can't see that on his screen. I'm like thinking like that. Oh. He's probably thinking, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry. I forget you can't see that. Should we do a demonstration? Should we do a D, an E, an M, and an O? Let's do a demo.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. What are you going to do,
Good job on
Pauline?
the spell. Well, I'm going to just show you how easy they cut, first of all. So we've got to have an end for the
So
Nigel.
can we just talk about this as well? Look, Mr. and Mrs. It's like Pauline. It's like you and I need to stand underneath that later for
Oh,
a photo,
bless.
as if we're married.
I'll be your Mister any day.
Well, I might. You remember Mr. Did you say Mr.?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't mind, Pauline. It's a modern world. I'll
You'll
be
be
whatever you
my
like.
Mrs.
I'm going to get under there later and take the rest off for me and Jimmy. Don't you worry.
Oh, excuse-
Right, what are we going to do, Pauline?
I've got a piece of mirror card here, and I've got end for Nigel, and put it in. Now, I'm going to recommend something as well, because these, if you're using Miri, you don't really want to go in for your A4 sheets.
No, I know what you're going to say.
The Miri mats
Yes.
are perfect.
Are they the good
for
size
these.
for this then?
Perfect size.
I've got them here, I think. Somewhere,
Because you
haven't
I think you can probably on one size of Miri mat, you can get 4 letters.
I? Oh, I can't. I was trying to wheel myself back in, Pauline.
Oh, I'm not on wheels. I'm stains. I'm static.
Oh, I'm on wheels. I love it.
You're on wheels.
Oh, no, I know.
No, they tried me on that one last time.
You are on wheels. Oh, no, you're not on wheels.
No, I'm not a wheeler on wheels.
A wheeler on wheels. Hold those, Pauline.
Okay.
Show those when I get back on. There you go.
Now these ones are for the square. Okay.
Do we have different sizes of these?
We have an A6 as well.
Okay.
But if we look, if I just
This
take
is all we've got in
one,
stock, though, the square ones.
Okay. Look,
How many
you
letters
can
do
get
get? 4.
You can get 4 letters on there, 5 probably, 6, depending on your letters.
I like that. You probably could get another one. I mean,
Yeah.
at least you get another one there, at least.
Well,
couldn't
if you're using an eye, you're gonna,
but
definitely.
even
get,
if you
but
sort of
look,
like work, you know.
Yeah, you would work them round. So to save money, I think these are like spend to save, if you know what I mean. But
If
it's,
you do want your Miri mats, we have got these on the show. They are limited edition. You get 20 colours, 3 of each. There's
Yep.
60 sheets in all. $7.99. That is a good price for all of those. That's the weirdest way to hold them, Nigel. EPHD34. There you go. That's better, isn't it? EPHD34 is your item code on that. You're going to get 6 dies probably on each one as well. 6 times 60, that's 360 cutouts that you've got there if you want to. If you want to pop that in your basket, please do so. Don't forget the best way to go is to the website, check everything out there, take advantage of that capped P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, of course. Hunkydory do ship to America as well, so obviously if you want the capped shipping and handling for our friends in the States, hello, good morning, good evening, good yesterday, or whatever it is to you guys over there, then of course you can check that out as well on the website. All the W's, what? Thanking you.
And this is how unwell I am. I've even moved it and missed a bit. But you get the idea. But look, just look, if I put that card behind it, the detail, and the fact that, look at that.
Yeah.
It's something, and I think the mirror shows it off beautifully.
And also, let's be honest, there's little perforations there, there's little holes, Pauline.
Yes.
I mean, look, you can see just
yeah, it's
how
not just
perfect that is.
the edge and everything. It's fabulous.
And can I say this typeface as well? I think it's quite celebratory. It's a little bit big top circus, that kind of vibe,
Yeah.
a bit carnivalesque.
Yeah, and also, what about doing them on a banner? Make it with tags, right? So, if you would like to take that end.
Pauline, above and beyond.
And this is hardly decorated.
Above and beyond. Look at that.
And that's all in mirror.
That's perfect. I'm going to get Jimmy to put that up on the set. Can you hang that up for us, Jimmy? That's just fab. I like that.
I mean, that was so easy to do.
Okay, if you want to go for your tags, the fabulous 100 sheets in the tag pad, I can't say that, tag pad. They are 300 GSM, the weight of that tag pad.
Where's that one
is $7.99. Oh, sorry,
That's
Pauline.
it.
$7.99 is your price of that. Go on, Jimmy. Will you hang that up accordingly? I will. There you go. There you go.
But they just it's
do what
like
you need to do.
You could accent with gems, you could have inked it, coloured it. But the white tag pad, I think, is great when you're doing lettering. What about, like you're saying, Mr. and Mrs. on tags and for a card? I think
I
there's
love
so
the fact
much
that you
you
can
can do.
personalise it as well. Because Mr. and Mrs., let's be honest, that's one thing that you can probably get in the shops if need be. If you wanted to do a shop-bought one, please don't. It's nice to make yourself. But I do think if you wanted to do like names, like let's imagine a world where Pauline and Nigel are getting married, right? So if you wanted to do those names, you know, the fact that you can do them, or if you want to do like, you know, P-Wheels and Mayhem, I don't know if you've got nicknames and stuff. It's like whatever you wanted to do, you would be able to do. And that's the great thing about this. And of course, if you want to go for your numbers as well. So say if it was like, you know, Pauline's celebrating a big birthday soon, isn't she?
It's not a big one, it's
saying
an
goodbye to the 70s. Actually, do you know who's celebrating a birthday this week, actually,
Who
Pauline?
is?
Daddy Adam.
Is he really?
Do you know how old Daddy Adam is going to be?
Oh, he's probably...
He's going to be 30 plus 5 plus... I don't know whether I've got one that'll do it. Basically, he's going to be knocking that in 3 years. There you go. That's what he is. Yeah, it's Daddy Adam's 37th birthday this week.
Right.
There you go. On Wednesday. I'm back in on Wednesday. What, shall I pop out of a cake for him?
Yeah.
He won't turn up now, you watch. If you do want to go for the numbers, then pop those into your basket as well. They go perfectly with, of course, the letters. Now, we've got a question from Marina. That's a great name.
Hi, Marina.
Marina in Somerset. She says, hi, I purchased a Father Christmas pin badge in December. Oh, well done. Can you tell me how long I can get the discount on and order with it, please? You can use it once in January. Now, Kat, can you remember, was it 10% or 20%? 20%, hurrah. So you could use it on this deal. So your deal on this is going to be, what, 87.33 down to like 59, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? 59.94. So that you are then going to take off another $5.99 times 2, so that's going to be $11.98. It's going to take it down to $47.95. You couldn't use your split pay then, though, so that's the only issue with that if you wanted to do it. But you'd still be getting 20% off your order. But you can use it once throughout the month of January. So, Marina, if you want to use it now, please do so. There are lots of other great items you can choose from, of course, coming up in January. So if you want to save it, it's entirely up to you. But definitely use it in the month of January, or else you will miss out on that discount code. Right, now, Pauline, you've whipped out the nesting dies.
I have.
I want to show these, because these are
Oh, you're going to love these.
For people that don't know, because we may have new viewers, when we say nesting dies, you and I say it as if it's the most natural thing in the world. What are nesting dies?
Yeah, it's because you think of a bird's nest and
yeah, you don't know what
you don't know what
why
it
do we
is.
say it?
But a nesting is something that is going to fit in the next size down, and then the next size down, then the next size down. So they all nest into each other. What you've got there is a perfect example of where they've all been cut but placed back in, but raised up like pyramid. I'm going to show you how we're going to do that with some paper. But they are just absolutely gorgeous. And what I love about them is when you feel them, you can feel all the dots. If you feel that die,
yes, they're raised
it's
and ridged
fabulous.
almost, aren't they?
Yeah. So the detail, it looks minute, but the effect you get is really, really good.
If you want to go for these at that price, $19.99, I mean, they are award-winning Moonstone dies. I'm going to put that there because I feel it needs an Auntie Pauline. There you go.
I know, it's just perfect someone has done that
I
one.
think it's lovely, although it does look like I'm pretending to be you now, doesn't it? Oh, I'm off on a cruise. Yeah, Auntie Pauline. Yeah, if you want to go for these dies, $19.99, that's our final price, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Don't buy them. That is the final price, but we've also got circles. Basically, we're brewing up to a bundle on these. We've got your circles for you as well. If you can cut a perfect circle without a die, Pauline and I are coming round.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, we've got some excellent crafters in today. We've got Pauline, we've got Debbi Moore, Bella Tapsin, we've got the lovely Kay Rutter making her debut here on HobbyMaker. So literally, we've got great crafters. I don't think one of those people can cut a circle without a die.
No.
No, Debbie's like, no, 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 no. Or she says now,
It's,
no, 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 no,
you've
no.
got to get a
'cause she's over
compass
in
out,
France
you've got to be
normally.
able to turn it, and yeah, it's not good.
So,
And then
to have these, fabulous. They would be $19.99.
Yeah.
But Pauline, how do you fancy rectangles and circles?
I think that's a perfect.
You want it all,
perfect
Pauline,
partnership.
don't you? Do you want me to give it you all?
All.
Then you can have it. But you're not paying $19.99 times 2. Oh no, look at our bundle, $39.98. Let's get that down. I clicked then, Pauline, I'm sorry.
You did?
I did, I clicked, I got excited. I did, that's quite rude, isn't it, to click? Oh no, it's not like I was clicking as in like, Pauline, was it? If I'd have done that, that would have been bad.
Yeah, but you did earlier. It's Pauline, I want this. Oh, okay then.
What, when I asked you for that, when I asked you to put Pauline on the thing, it's
Do you
because
know,
I love you and I'll
Bella
take that home.
Bella had to make me a cup of tea. Debbi Moore's Bella, because I had to.
I had to prep.
And I didn't.
Have I been running around like a whirling dervish this morning?
Yes.
Yes, Pauline.
Have I not?
Well, no, you have been as well. You're good. But isn't it lovely to have you think you'll take
It
that on a
is,
cruise?
it's fabulous.
You'll be wearing that in front of the captain saying, look at my name.
On a chain.
Do you want me on your table?
Yeah.
That's what you'll be saying. I know you, Pauline. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
right, if you want to go for your circles and your rectangles, $34.98, you have got a fabulous reduction there of £5. Oh, look. This is a perfect card for that. What's your reduction on that if you go for the bundle today with a circular card? You're going to be saving £5.
Wow.
Oh, look, I love that. Who's Theo? I don't know, but that's a great name, isn't
Yeah.
it? I like that.
It's a lovely card, that.
It's a fab card. Also, with your, look, there's Adam's birthday card. Also, with your rectangles, look, you can make your frames and things like that as well. I think it's gorgeous. Go on, Jimmy.
That's perfect.
Pop in and put it up.
But
Jimmy's hopping in
again,
his banner.
this dotty pattern
Try.
that runs through the dies, it just accents the numbers and letters beautifully. Really does.
If you want to go for your nesting dies, get them as a bundle. JIHD81 is your item code. Should we get back to the demo,
Okay,
Pauline?
right. So, coming up in my next show is the new collection that Anne-Marie launched.
This is the Treasured Moments,
Yeah.
which is on the website now. You can pre-order it if you like, but we are going to be dropping the price back to its fabulous introductory price that we had the other day at 3 o'clock this afternoon when Pauline and I are back together.
So I've taken, there's a little book in that collection. So I've taken one of the sheets out, and then what I'm doing is making sure.
Have you seen we've got an invader? Look who's here, everybody. Look who's here. Yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah.
do you know, I've looked straight past, I never even noticed
How
him
could you not
there.
notice him?
Jimmy.
That vision of manly workiness
Vision
in the
of
background.
loveliness.
No, there's not, is there? And
So
also, can I say about this as well? Premium glue. Isn't there a big deal coming on that this week?
Construction glue.
Yeah, I've seen...
Premier.
Oh, sorry, Premier Construction glue. Because I've seen a promo with a little tiny Liam.
Oh.
Yes.
Right. So I've put glue all over this, and I'm sticking it to a piece of card. Okay. And give it a moment to dry, only for the fact that we're going to die cut it.
So you don't want gloopy,
And I don't want
gloopy glue on your
gloopy glue on
dies.
that, yeah.
Mm.
So you can see how it's there. Now, before we've done pyramage and we've used dyes, and we've done it, and we've just done it on paper. But I want to show you the effect that these dyes will give you if you put it onto some card first. Now, I've got a different one already prepped, but I just want to show you the first one. So I've used die number 2, 4, and 6, and they have numbers, right? That one is number 6, sorry. Then we have number 4, and we have number 2. Okay.
Is it 11
Oh, it's
dies
not
on
number
that one,
2.
the rectangles? 9 dies, isn't it?
No,
on the
it's 4,
rectangles?
6, and 8 I've used.
Yeah, 9
Gone
dies
the
on the
wrong way.
rectangles, 9 on the circles.
Okay, so I've used 4, 6, and 8. I've gone the other way. There we go. And that is what we're going to do. So I've stuck that on there. So for the first one, we're going to put that down on there and we're going to die cut it.
Okay.
Okay? And then we're going to, you can do 2 more, or you can actually, out of that one, because it's going underneath, you can then die cut that one. So you can put this in whatever area you want.
So you can pick whichever part of the image you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if there was more on this side that you wanted, we can go over there. But of course, we would centralise that to get that pattern. Then that one, as long as it's going straight, you can die cut that one as well. You can die cut these now at the same time.
Now, obviously, Pauline's going to do some pyramage, which is when the image comes out of the card. If you wanted to do invertage, sorry, not invertage. In the gallery, they were calling it invertage. They were like, what's invertage?
Yes.
There you go. Sorry, I was giggling. Invertage, which is when it goes into the gallery. It's like belly buttons. You can have an outie or an innie.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anne-Marie calls it innie page and uppy page.
Well, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like outie, I call it innie page and outie
Outie
page.
page.
But it's like, yeah, pyramage or invertage.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, Fran, is the answer to your question. You can do it, of course you can.
So we're just going to die cut this one.
Invertage.
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 But I want to just show you how lovely they are. And I'm just going to do you know, I was just looking for my own machine there, because I know that from this morning I've still got some tape on the side. And this is the studio.
When you were back at home?
When I was back at home.
We are busy. I'm not surprised. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. Oh, I love Anglesey. She is in for our duo Dotty nested dies, the multi-buy of the circles and the rectangles as well. 9 of your circles, 9 of your rectangles, allowing you to create the most wonderful cards. It works out, what, £1.94 a die, I think it is. If you would like to order, don't forget free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433 via the app or via the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Pauline, through the machine it goes.
Through the machine it
Can I show this as well? Because this is fabulous. Look at this. The alphabets and numbers book. Who did this?
I don't know.
Neither do I, but it's fabulous. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is like Sesame Street,
It's
crafty
perfect.
wise, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
F, H, F, G, H, I, K, J. Oh, I'm not going to do it, but there you go. But you can see you've got all... Oh, now, hang on. Oh, I see. So we haven't done the P, we haven't done the S, we haven't done the T, and we haven't done the R. But we've got a little bit of hook and eye here, so it's like you can actually stick them on. This is a great little educational
great
book
idea.
for people.
Yeah.
I think for the grandkids, they'd love this. And you've got the numbers at the back as well. Whoever made that, I don't know who made it, but that is rainbow bright and fabulous.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, love that.
Really good. So when I take this off, as I say, I've got another one prepared. If we can get close up and you can see the details on this, around this edge, the dots are, am I in the right place for you?
Yeah, perfect. Look, you can see the dots
The little
all the way
dots are perfect. So I mean, the effect, and having it onto card, as you've now made your own topper, as opposed to a loose leaf piece of paper. So I mean, the difference, and those dots are minute. I'm impressed with how that is die cut. And on the back, you can still see where it's come through. I don't know whether I mean, it is minute on there.
Yeah, no, we can see it, Pauline.
See it. Lovely.
So what are we going to do with that?
Right, okay, so we'll put that to one side. I'm just going to move that.
We are very busy on the phone lines. I am not surprised. So if you want your letters or your numbers and you're thinking, I'll look elsewhere and do price comparisons, don't bother. You will not find them anywhere else. You only find them here at HobbyMaker today with our lovely Auntie Pauline giving you a demonstration. If you do want certain letters, if you just think, well, I need a card for, I don't know, I was going to say Adam, but that's rather cheap, isn't it, really? Because you only need a D, an M, and an A. That's it. You only need those 3 letters, an M, a D, and an A, and you're sorted, aren't you, really? Yeah, those 3 letters, that would cost you under a tenner. That would be £9 for those. If you were doing a Jimmy, that would be 4 letters, so you'd need £12. So like Dan, you'd be cheap as well, wouldn't you? D-A-N. And Cat, everybody's cheap today. I'm the most... She said Catherine is 9 letters. She's a cat, C-A-T. Pauline, you and I are the most expensive things on the show as far as... letters are concerned.
We are. Okay, so...
You'd be the most expensive. You've got more letters than anybody else. You have?
Oh, yeah, I don't come cheap. Right, so let's just imagine we've got a 6x4 A6 card. So I'm just going to cut that off. So let's go on 4. So this would be an A6 card. Okay, Oh, we've got something coming up as well, which is really, really nice.
What's that, Pauline?
I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, keeping me in suspenders
absolutely.
there.
So I'm going to put my paper on there. I will trim the bottom bit off.
The gallery are asking me what my middle name is after Jimmy's just been to the gallery to say, actually, I'm James Daniel Nicholas Sutton. What was it? James Nicholas Daniel Sutton. That's way too posh for you. They're asking me, it is, it's like, he said Jimmy. They're asking me what my middle name is. Peter. I'm a Nigel Peter May. There you go. Catherine Grace Wilcox is your producer today. Dan, what's your full moniker? What's your name? Daniel Stanley White. That's a strong.
That is a good
That's
name.
a strong name. Stanley, I am loving. Debbi Moore, what are you? Madame Deborah Tracy Moore. Merci beaucoup, madame. Or mademoiselle. Is Bella in the studio as well? Is Bella there? She's Isabella Tapp. That's lovely. And Pauline, do you have a middle name?
Iris.
Iris. Pauline Iris Wheeler. And then let's ask, we've brewed up to Big Daddy Adam. What's his middle name? Adam John. What's your surname, Adam? Oh, what?
Carradine.
Carradine. Oh, that's a strong name as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? So John,
Irish.
Adam John
Irish.
Carradine. That sounds like a detective,
Irish
doesn't it?
name.
That sounds like somebody that would be like, I don't know.
French. Oh, Carradine's French.
Carradine. It does sound a bit like, do you remember like the days of Bergerac and things like that?
Yes.
Or Shoestring. He sounds like he'd be one of those kind of detectives from the 80s.
Absolutely.
We got a message from Stephanie. Hi, Nigel and Auntie B. How much would I be? Oh, now, let's have a look. Stephanie, oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's 2 E's in there, so that takes it down to 8 letters. 8 times 3 is 24. You would be £24 to buy you, my darling. So you would be relatively lengthy with your number of letters. Can we call you Steph? Can you be an STEPH and then you'd come in at a rather reasonable £15? Or if we put it like if you were STE, then it would be even more affordable.
Right, so I've got my 6x4 card. I've trimmed up my one sheet, so I've got this nice little white border. I think it makes it pop a bit more. So this would be the one that equivalent to what I cut there. So that would be with my number 8 die. They are numbered on the packaging, so that you can keep a note of what ones you use to do what.
I would get yourself some storage for these dies as well. Get yourself some magnetic sheets and get them in your folders and things like that. Hunkydory do storage, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, get yourself some Hunkydory storage for the dies and stuff. Check out the website for that. Obviously, do head to the brand shop that is Hunkydory. I'm just going to go get the website.
Right, I'm doing this.
Hang on, Pauline. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Daniel Stanley White. It does sound like you're going off to prison, though. Daniel Stanley White, you have been charged with great camera work.
Yeah.
There you go.
So then you can see on this one, I didn't cut out the middle of the one, but I used 2. But you can, off that one, because no one's going to see it under there, you can cut the extra. So I've done the same again, and you can see how we've got this pyramage going on.
Now, Pauline, we've got a visitor. Ellie, come on, out here. Hang on. What do you mean you're all right?
All right, thank you.
Don't come downstairs and say, like, oh, he's not mentioned my middle name, and then refuse to come out. To my word. Ellie, are you going to come out and say hello? She's got new hair and everything. She's not.
She looks fabulous.
Her middle name is Eleanor. Oh, she's not an Ella. She's an Ellie Elizabeth. What's your surname?
Pritchard.
EEP. Like English. Oh, no, that's English paper piece, and that's EPP, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a EEP. So
Right.
Ellie would be easy. She's a double L and a double E, isn't she there? So that's easy. You'd only need 3 letters for Ellie.
Yeah.
She'd literally be like an E, an L and an I, and you are done.
So you can see there that I've done the next layer. And again, this edging, it's just making everything. It just looks so much better. Now, again, I'm just going to eyeball this out. You may see the top of my head for a moment.
That's all right, no, we're fine, Pauline. We've got a message from Mary Lynn, who has emailed in to say, good morning from Mississippi. Oh, do you remember that when you were at school? M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
Yeah.
That's only 4 letters, though, isn't it? M, P, S, and
go.
I. That is it. So that would be very affordable if you wanted to put out Mississippi. Hello to you, Mary Lynn. Thank you for messaging in. Don't forget, if you do want to message, you can do it via the website, or you can go to the app and the website and all of that, and then email us in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's rather fabulous, Pauline.
I think just by adding it to cardstock, and then it gives it more texture. It gives it a lot more oomph.
It does give it oomph. Do you want to do a little demo with a letter on it, or a number or something, and then I will give everybody a reminder of what we've got?
Okay.
You got something else planned?
No, I've got another with the dies.
What's that? I don't mind.
And
I feel like we should put a letter on something.
You want to put a letter on?
Yeah.
Or like we could put number 1.
Why don't we make a
there.
birthday card for Adam? Because it'll save us getting one. Do you know what I mean?
What is it? What?
37. A 3 and a 7. And then maybe like an A on there or something.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that for the next
I
demo?
don't think the card's
Have we got
big
time for
enough
another
to
demo?
do.
We have, haven't we? We got time for
all
another
of
demo.
them.
Or just like A37 or something. I don't, whatever you fancy, Pauline. I'm going to leave it with you. You know, don't go out of your way, Pauline. We've got a message. Let's have a look. So we've got a message coming through. This is from Gemma, who's in Doncaster.
Hi,
She says,
Gemma.
hi, Nigel and Pauline. Belated Happy New Year. Just purchased both the letters and the number dies. I quickly checked out to ensure I got the fabulous deal. Wise move. I still only pay one postage all day. You do $3.95 for the entirety of the day. This is brilliant. You're doing my job. I love you. But I'm now searching your website for the roller tool Pauline used to pop the holes out. Many thanks from Gemma in Doncaster. This is your 3-in-1 tool. This is brilliant. You've got your brush at the top. Details on the screen now, Gemma, for you. We'll get that price down as well. You've also got, look, down there, you've got your little sort of, your little, well, yogurt spoon, they're calling it. That would take a lot of eating, wouldn't it?
Spatula.
Yeah, that's good for like your little sequins and your beads. It's not a yogurt spatula. That sounds really weird. That sounds like an Urban Dictionary kind of thing, doesn't it? Your yogurt spatula. Then you've also got, I wish I'd never said that. Then you've also got your little picky uppy tool there as well, your little pokey tool. If you do want to go for that, Gemma, was it Gemma? Yes, it was. $11.99 is your price on that. EXHD 86 is your item. 3 tools in 1. But not a yogurt spatula to be seen. A yogurt spatula. Right, Pauline, what are we going to do then?
Okie dokie. We've got the 3 and the 7.
Shall I remind people what they're getting? If you do want to go for your letters today, you're getting 26 letters plus the ampersand as well. So if you wanted to do like a Mr. and Mrs., Dan and Pauline, or whatever you wanted to do, you can love and kisses, you can literally, you know, Adam and old age, whatever you want to put together, you can. And that's the great thing about this. You've got all of the letters with that lovely dotty design. So they have the little detail of dots. You could put that, you know, thread through that if you wanted to as well. Thought I'd get my head in. Entirely up to you. So if you wanted to add a little bit of soft craft touch to it, you could do. They're about 1.5 to 2 inches in size, so they all correlate together. You are actually getting 7 letters for free if you are going for the deal today here at HobbyMaker, because you're saving £21. And each of the letters individually are available for $2.99. So if you are saving 7 letters, what are the best letters that you could possibly save your money on? Pauline. Dan, what does that spell? Pauline.
Pauline.
That's how excited you make our day.
I can tell.
Laced with excitement.
I can tell the look on his face.
Laced with excitement.
He's excited.
Should we see if Adam shouts it out in the gallery, whether he spins around in his chair all excited? Adam, what does it spell? Pauline. Pauline. Yes. Yes. Loving
Bless
that.
him.
I feel like the ringmaster sometimes, just like perform for me. Sorry, people. They're doing their jobs.
And we
40%
do,
of the
Nigel,
stock is
every
gone.
time we
Can't help
do.
it. 40% of the stock has gone. So if you do want to go for it, grab it and pop it in your basket. Now, with the money that you're saving £21. How much are the numbers? £24.90, so that's virtually bar £3. What you are saving on the letters, you are spending on the numbers. Now, the numbers are exactly the same typeface as the actual letters, and they're about the same size as well. So, I mean, they all correlate together. So if you wanted to use the numbers and the letters together, you can do. So you can see there with 20%. I think if we go to the top over there on that
Adam
shot,
is now 30.
there was. Oh, hang on, now Pauline's got a sample. Look, here we go. Look, 37. Can we put an A on there, Pauline, as well, just so we can show that you can combine the letters and the numbers and they go together?
Of course.
Maybe like, what colour do you want to do it?
Perhaps
feel
in the
like
gold to bring that out.
Yeah, I think gold. There you go.
I've got a little bit if you... if you want.
If you want. I don't
No,
mind.
that's copper.
What's that one there?
That's gold.
There you go,
That's
my lovely.
gold.
Lovely. If you do want to put them together, then you can do. But if you want the numbers on their own, well, obviously, the price on that is £24.90. I love that. And you do get your ordinals. If you want the ordinals on their own, if that's the and the and the and the urds and all of those. So if you do want to... Oh, was I beatboxing? They're saying no. Can you imagine? Who did I accuse of beatboxing earlier? Was it you, Pauline?
Yeah.
I did. Can you imagine? I mean, I'll be honest, Pauline. I mean, I know we're not in our first flush of life. I think we're way too old to beatbox.
Well, funny story. I went on a girls' weekend
Did you beatbox, Pauline?
and we went to somewhere in Spain, I can't remember. We arrived very late at night, and instead of going to bed like nice people do,
You out on the lash?
we went out. So you're going along, and of course, you know these people who pay to advertise for clubs and things?
Oh, yeah, the people that stand outside and drag you in.
So he was going, come on, girls, come on. You need to go to, it's hip-hop, come hip-hop. And one of my friends who said, the only place that we do hip-hop is on the NHS with a hip-hop.
It's so true.
It was like, we can't do that now, we're just too old.
But I've seen you throw some shapes before, Pauline. I think I've seen you on a
What,
dance
when I
floor.
fell over on the ice?
Oh, well, there is that, but it'd be brilliant. I love the idea of like Pauline getting on down to a bit of hip hop. P-wheels in the house, it would be great. P-wheels in the house, giving it large. If you would like to go
We've
for your
got an A
individual
for
letters
Adam,
or your
it's
ordinals,
37.
£2.99. Look at that, A37, Adam 37. I'm liking that. A37. We have
It's
made
now
him
a
sound like a
road.
motorway, yeah. I like that. What are you? It's like a one-way street.
We're
So if you'd like to
travelling
go
along,
for-
Adam.
If you would like to go for your letters and your numbers together, then pop them into your basket. Your numbers, of course, you get all of the numbers. The 6 and the 9 are the same. You just have to turn upside down. Plus, you do get your ordinals as well. The item code for that one, we will pop up on your screen accordingly. If you want to go everything, let's go for everything. All of your numbers together, £29.90 goes down to £24.90. You've got a saving of... All right, there, Pete.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Do you need me to put you over my shoulder and wind you? Yeah. OK. You've got a saving of £5 on that. 30% of your numbers have gone. 40% of your letters have now gone as well. Brilliant. Can I say this? I don't know who's made this. I think this might have been made within Hunkydory. I was trying to work this out, Pauline.
Oh, they're brilliant because you can just...
Well, you say that, Pauline. I was trying to work out if I could do like... I was trying to work out if I could do like 2024 for the year, right? I don't know who actually did this, but look, I can't do a 2 on that one. They've only given me like a 0 and a 1 to choose from.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, let's party like it's 2005. There you go. I don't know. It's like... I hate it when we say that, Pauline. When we mention any year in the noughties and somebody will say in your ear, this time it's cat, or on the
Yeah.
phone, oh,
Yeah.
I was 5 or whatever, I was 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline.
We were like partying like there was no tomorrow. And she was like...
A babe in
In arms.
Exactly. Anyway, if you want to go for your letters, busy, and for your numbers as well. Pauline, we've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to do a bit of
Crikey.
dinner?
Well...
This has gone way too
if I-
quickly.
yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it's just you and I chatting and nobody wants
Well,
that.
let's see what we can fit in, because this is what I was going to do.
Who else do we need to make a card for?
New cards on the show.
We can make Dan a card, because Dan's leaving us to go over to Jewellery Maker. We could do like a Bon Voyage card, just like buy, B-Y-E, huh? And then we can make him a card. You can just wave it in, Pauline. He'd like that. We could all sign it. It'd be nice. Do you fancy that?
Okay. Well, do you know what?
There's your challenge. Let's
Okay.
make Dan a leaving card. He's not leaving, he's only
so
going to the
what
studio
I'm
next
going to
door.
do is I'm going to take that one.
Okay.
Okay. I'm using a 10-fold card.
Now, these
One.
10-fold cards, we launched these. Well, I say we, Natalie from Hunkydory launched these the other day out on Thursday. They were so popular.
I
so if
love
you
the
want to go for them.
10-fold,
Can I
but
just
they're
show 'em?
also landscape.
Well, this is it. I mean, they're multi-direction,
Yeah.
aren't they? So obviously, if you want them at the top, if you want to make a 10-fold card, the problem is you normally need to use like an A3 sheet or whatever, so it's not very cost-effective, is it? But here, you can see you've got these. You've got 105 10-fold cards. They are different sizes. So you are going to get 20 of your 8x6, that's inches obviously, 30 of your 7x5 inches, 25 of your DL, and then on top of that you get 30 of your A6. So you get all of those, there they are, thank you very much. 105 of those, and you get the envelopes to put the cards in as well. The price on that, UTHD 35, it's down to $29.96. Also, the cardstock, 300 GSM, which is good. So that's going to be, I mean, you need it to not have Bambi legs. It's going to need to hold its own, isn't it? And that's going to do that. Also, it's Ink Me cardstock. So it is going to be perfect if you are thinking of like inking onto it, if you are thinking of, you know, adding colour, your Prism inks or whatever it may be. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Y.
What, for BYE?
Y.
There it is, there it is. You just had it there. Oh, it's under there. There you go.
There it is.
There you go. So you've got a B, a Y and an E.
And I've got one of the larger frames.
I think Dan's going to be really excited about this.
Okay.
Are you excited about your card from Pauline?
So let's have blue.
Dan, speak for yes, of course I am. There you go.
Right, so I'm going to cut that on there. I mean, the ironical thing is, if you've got a 1 o'clock show, we'll still see him. Because
That's
he'll
true.
still be here. So he'll be in the studio.
Well, he's not really going. He's going to the other channel. But it's like, you know, he's doing the same thing. He's going to, instead of pointing at gemstones like you, Pauline, he's going to be pointing his camera at gemstones like amethyst and... Oh, he's going to Sewing Street. You know, sorry, why am I thinking you're going to jewellery making? You're not, you're going to Sewing Street. So instead, oh, he's going to be looking at John Scott all day. There you go.
You can have
He's
the
traded you in
pleasure
for John Scott, basically, Pauline.
of gluing that on there for
Okay.
me.
Is there a deal on this week, this crafting glue? Isn't it coming out this week? What's that promo about then?
Right.
But is there, oh right, so there's something coming. But doesn't the promo say that there's something coming? But do we know when it is? Ah. Okay.
Right, so we've got...
You're not going to be able to get this at a better price than today. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
So do go to the website.
So we've got BYE.
I assume you wanted the blue side up.
Yes, please. And that is from our new...
Am I sticking this down, Pauline?
Yes, my darling.
Good.
Nice and central.
I will try. I can't promise that it'll
And
be straight, but I'll give
that
it a whirl.
colour is from the new Hunkydory 2024.
Oh, if I don't right.
Matte-tastic.
Yeah, there you go. So that's the Matte-tastic, if you want to go for that. Obviously, Matte-tastic and your Mirror Mats and all of the other Hunkydory items, they are on the brand shop for Hunkydory. And you find that... Oh, hello. And you find that she's excited, you see. You do find that on the website. Jimmy, what is it? All the W's what? Oh, there you go. I was worried that Jimmy wasn't going to answer them because apparently he's very upset that you've not made him a card, aren't you, Pauline?
Well...
I know. But he is still going on the cruise with you to jump out of your cake for your birthday,
Yes,
isn't he?
of course he is.
So there you go.
Okay. Right, here we go. Now, just to notice, you see green still in there. I didn't get those holes out, but we have still cut straight the way through.
So, but even though you didn't clean it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But obviously,
So-
if you do want to clean it, use your 3-in-1 tool that Gemma inquired about.
Bye, Dan.
Is that it? Is that it?
Bye, Dan, as he leaves the
Are
building.
you not? Is there not any imagery we can put with it, Pauline?
Well, we have the...
It feels a little basic. Mind you, I will say, it's kind of like Dan is a man of few words on air, off air, he chats away.
But I mean,
so I'm kind of like
look.
thinking maybe like just the whole simple bye. That kind of says it all. When I got Dan to sign a card for a viewer, do you know what he wrote? Dan. That was it.
Yeah.
Not a love, Dan. Best wishes
Bye.
from Dan.
Look,
Bye.
all the little creatures say, bye, Dan.
I like that. So we've got Adam's card there,
Yeah.
and then we've got Dan's card there.
Yeah.
They're looking good, Pauline. It means that basically
Well,
we put
I
this
mean,
personalisation
I think
allows
he's
us
a little
to do anything.
disappointed.
I like that.
I think he's
Stick that down and we'll give that to Dan. It's got to be done. Right. We're taking requests. If you want a card made by Pauline, oh, sadly, we've come towards the end of the hour, so we can't. But that is the joy with these letter dies. You can put whatever you like on a card. So whether it be Auntie or whether it be Pauline, it can be whatever you like. You can put whatever you like. Apparently the A37, by the way, Pauline, after Adam's card, was classified as a road in 1922.
Is it
So like Adam, it's
the road
very
to
old.
nowhere, or is it a road?
Oh, It runs north from the A35 in Doncaster, goes through Somerset, through Yeovil, and then onto Exit, and it terminates at Three Lamps Junction.
Oh, right.
In central Bristol, in Bristol. There you go.
Oh, gosh.
There you go. That's why I'll never be a traffic reporter, because I wasn't very good at that, was I, really? But there you go. Right,
I've lost
if you want to go for your letters, it's OBHD19 is your item code on that one. Don't forget we have it on Split Pay. Split Pay here at HobbyMaker. No interest and no charge as well. So you're not going to get anybody saying, you owe us an extra, yada, yada, yada. None of that. Get them down, Pauline, and then we can say goodbye, literally to the end of this hour, and then also to the lovely Dan. Oh, of course, Dan will be back. Well, say after the break, you won't. You'll be back at 3, Dan, won't you? Yes, for more action with you. There you go. But I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous Debbi Moore. She is here. She is not en France. She is ici, HobbyMaker aujourd'hui. Yes, she is. We have a brand new magazine. Very excited. Exclusive here at HobbyMaker with £60 worth of extras included within the magazine. Everything from downloads through to stencil. You've got papers in there. It is brilliant. But meanwhile, it's...
That is the saddest card I have ever made.
Well, there you go.
TV.
And it's making Dan smile.
That is the saddest card.
Do you want to say goodbye to Dan?
Goodbye, Dan.
He'll be back at 3. I'll see you after the break. See you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super perfect! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a great weekend. It's Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. She's arrived en France. Well, she was in France. Now she's here. It's Debbi Moore.
Bonjour.
Hello, my lovely. Bonjour. How are you? Comment
Bien.
ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous?
You have toned in with my jumper.
I know, we are looking kind of like
We
matchy,
are, we're very
which I'm
matching.
loving. We got the memo, you see, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And the pink lights and everything.
Everything
it's
works.
all thematic. We have got the most exciting show because we have something that the French would call exclusive. Yes, it's exclusive. It's the brand new magazine from Debbi Moore and the team. This is the brilliant, bringing inspiration to you, courtesy of one of the most legendary crafters in the market. That's our Debbi. Debbi, for people that haven't seen the magazine before, and it comes with £60 worth of extras, which I'll tell you about in a mo. What is the magazine all about?
Inspiration. You didn't expect that.
There you
One
go.
word.
That's
Inspiration.
done.
You
End
expected
of
me
show.
to
Buy it. We'll see you later. But what's in there to inspire
Oh my
us?
goodness. I've been doing this magazine now 12 years.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is have different stages. So if you are a brand new crafter, you'll be able to do the projects. If you have been doing crafting a while, you'll enjoy it and you'll have techniques that you might not have seen before. And it's growing as you go. And this is our winter issue. So it means that it's all, gets the winter. If anybody has the winter blues, you're going to enjoy this.
This is going to beat them.
Yeah, so what we've done here is given you a medley of collections. So it's not just winter fairies, little sneak look in there, what's coming up. We have got some art deco, we've got some winter roses on there, but then I've given you 5 gifts. I know, I keep adding.
Debbi more. That's what we get from our
I
Debbi.
keep
So 5
adding.
gifts. So this is what equates to the £60.
Yeah,
isn't it,
so
of
you are
extras?
going to get a selection of 40 pull-out papers.
Okay, now these are all down here, Deb.
Yes, so you can see you've got really good quality, edge to edge. You've got design sheets, you've got backing papers, and when you get it,
double-sided as well, these ones, aren't they?
yes, so they are just fabulous. You get choices. There is the mag. This is it here. This is how it comes when you get it. There's your copy.
Thank you
There,
very
can
much.
Have a look. And it feels so compact.
chunky, isn't it,
It's
as well?
very chunky. So you're going to get all the papers inside. Then you're going to get the stencil. Now this is an exciting stencil. This is a new stencil, our build a scene stencil. Look at that. So you've got forests on there, you've got grass on there, you've also got if you want to do like a little blizzard, and look how adorable these are here. So I'm going to be showing you how to do this in today's show. And that's 2 gifts.
Okay, so far we've got papers included, loads of those. We've also got the stencil included.
Yes.
That's part
Now,
of the deal, but there's more.
There's always more with Debbi Moore Designs.
There is.
This stencil alone is $9.99.
Okay.
So then we have a full collection that's worth $19.99 of a download of bags and boxes of fairies. So if you're on today's show, we have coming up our paper crafting, but there's no bags or boxes.
No.
So we have got wine bags, which you can turn into bath bottle bags.
Whatever you
Do
fancy
whatever you
putting in
want
there.
to. You've got perfume
Whether
bags,
it's a
all kinds
lotion
of
or a
things.
potion or something a little bit
Exactly.
alcoholic, entirely
Then
up
what
to
you have is you've got a download, 2 download kits as well. You have got we've got some new SVGs. We're new to SVGs.
Yeah, you've got some templates in there, haven't you? Which is
Yes,
exciting.
so we've got that in there. So that's what, $14.99.
So basically, let's round this up. You have got 3 downloadable kits within the magazine.
Yes.
One is SVG templates.
Yep.
One is gnomes. I don't think you said Debs as well. We've got gnomes in there.
Yes.
And then we've also got another winter collection as well.
Yes.
Now, on top of that, don't forget you are getting all of these papers. Now, there are winter fairies in here. We've got some winter fairies on a USB coming up, but the ones that you have in here are completely different to the ones that you will be getting coming up on the USB. So there is no replication at all. So if you wanted to get this and take advantage of the HobbyMaker fabulous P&P of $3.95 a day, then if you went for the USB as well, oh my word, you would be getting no replications, which is brilliant. You've also got your double-sided papers. You've also got your sentiments, your panels. Some of the actual imagery in here as well correlates with some fabulous match it dies that we've got coming up on the show as well. So everything goes together. So you've got 3 lots of downloadable collections. Your stencil is included. Those fabulous papers are included. A magazine full of inspiration, which is brilliant, from the fabulous Debbi Moore. And all of that at what price? 14.99. That is flipping phenomenal. That really is excellent value for money. If you would like to go for yours, your item code is up there. Pop it into your basket. It's IF6149. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There you go, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to by tapping the app, the downloadable free fabulous HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you download your apps from, and it is free. Or you can go to the website. Dan on the cameras, not Beanie Dan, but Gorgeous Eyed Dan. That's what they call it. What is the website address? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Love it. HobbyMaker.co.uk with added howl, which is brilliant. So yes, do go and check out the entire Debbi Moore range there. This is brand new and exclusive. We are starting to get busy for it. Oh, that
Yes.
Oh, look, I can't read the names because they're
There's
around the way.
loads.
There's
There's loads.
Susan, we've got Alice, we've got Susan as well. We've got Leslie in Renfrew's show. We've got Maria. Oh, thank you, Dan.
Yes.
We've got Leslie there. Maria, you coming through. Jean, you are there. Kate in Northamptonshire. Maggie in Surrey. Check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. You need to do it. We've got a message from Mary Lynn in Mississippi, and we do ship this, or Debbi Moore does ship to
Yes,
America,
we
do
do.
you not?
And to be honest, I said this to you on my live, that I can't, the prices you guys do it to ship to America, I can't even do.
We have a cap shipping and handling, don't we?
Yes, amazing. So go for it.
So you've said, this is the first time I have watched HobbyMaker. I'm a Debbi Moore groupie. Mary Lynn, welcome to the family. I'm Nigel. You know that this is the fabulous Debbi. You get lots of great crafters here, so watch us day in, day out. Don't forget to check out all of the details as well about that cap shipping and handling. That's on our website. It doesn't matter whether you are in Miami, Milwaukee, Mississippi, wherever you may be, you have got a cap shipping and handling. Details of that on our website. So do check it out at hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you have now got multiples of the magazine in your basket. Debbi, is this for everybody?
Yes.
Why?
I'm just doing one more.
I know, really, the greatest guest ever. Yes. Why?
Sorry, it's been a long
You
day.
tease.
I am.
And she's been on
but
Surrey
we
Street all
have
morning.
been together. You were, 19 years.
Oh, Debbi, you're aging
I
me.
know.
It's true.
It
I mean,
is true.
between you and P. Wheeler and then Kay Rutter, who's here today as well, which I'm very excited about, not seeing her for the longest time, I think between us, we have probably all worked together on and off for...
A long time.
Yeah, the best
Let's
part,
just do
if
that.
we added it all up, it's probably about 4 decades, which is a bit scary.
let's just do
You
it.
started it, Deb. Why is this for everybody?
Because it is a reference library.
Mm-hmm.
As a crafter, you know, a lot of things are going digital, and there's nothing wrong with that because I do an awful lot of digital, but sometimes it's just nice.
have the magazine.
It feels nice. You all know what I mean. The amount of people that say to me, Debbi, I bought one to keep and one to cut up. Enjoy it. The papers, I am a crafter first, so the papers are really high quality. And if you got stuck for inspiration, you've done your Christmas, you're not too sure what to do, it's all about winter. We've got some, look up here, Nigel, look up here, canvases, some projects in there.
It's in the magazine.
Okay,
But
there's
it's-
canvases.
Is it
up there.
angel policy as well? Can people make what they like?
Yes, make as many cards as you want for charity for yourself. Don't forget, you have got downloads in there. There's 3 downloads collections. There's so much for you to enjoy.
If you would like to make things like that, incredible value for money. Now, obviously, this one is a tangible magazine. You've got it there. You can take it with you on your car journeys, your train journeys, you're sitting in the doctor's waiting room, whatever it is. Get that inspiration wherever you go. IF6149 is your item code. $14.99 is your price. Mary Lynn, I suspect that's the Mary Lynn from America, has got it in her
Yes.
basket. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Katrina, you are there as well. Eileen in Greater Manchester. Karen in Nevada. We are international today. Loving that.
You are going to love it.
Susan in West Sussex, you're all going to love it no matter where you are. Congratulations. It is brand new today and you've got £60 worth of extras included. The stencil, the papers, double-sided papers, that fabulous winter collection, the gnome collection ready to download, and those SVG templates ready to download as well. If you want to have a look at everything else that we have on the show, including digital downloads, USBs, nesting dies, it's all there on the website now. It's ready to go. Don't forget, everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker as well. So even if you get in before we drop the price, you will be guaranteed that lowest price. Get your baskets checked out now whilst we remind you that when Debbie's here with the digital downloads, this is how you do it.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, And once downloaded, the file will appear in your Downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
We are getting so busy, I am not surprised. Everybody wants inspiration, so let's get some now in the form. It's triple D time, you know what that means?
No.
Debbie does demo. I'll see you in a moment.
Why, thank you, Nigel. It's such a pleasure working with you guys again. So I am very hyped about today. I've been here since 7 this morning on Sewing Street with fairies, and now I'm back here with my brand new magazine. I will say that we only do one print, and when it sells, it won't be reprinted, so go for it. This is $14.99, and I'm going to show you how to use the stencil that it comes with. This is a new concept stencil we've never done before. There is instructions in here, but we're going to do that. I'm going to show you how to do a lovely forest scene, because you look at this and think, what the heck is that? Okay, I mean, I can understand that, but this makes the most amazing forest scenes. And then the idea behind it is, when you go through the magazine, you know, the design team that we have, they've done some canvases, they've done 3D effects. There's just different techniques for you to learn throughout. And also, it's a great gift if you get somebody into crafting.
Just to say, you've had a message from Jennifer, East Sussex. She says, I adore Debbi Moore. The magazines are top-notch for content. Paper quality is to die for. I have the mags, and these are the ones that I never give away. Thank you, Jenny. Back to Debbie.
Thank you, Jenny. That was amazing. I've just dropped a sentiment. There we go. So I've got my base card ready here. And then what I'm going to do is show you how to use it. Now, we also have a really good deal on blending brushes. You've got them over there.
I have. Your blending brushes. Why are these good blending brushes, and what do we need them for, Deb?
So if you actually feel them, they're really soft. They're amazingly soft. And what I've done is I've given you two together. I mean, I have, if you see on my basic bag, I have loads. There's such a fab blending tool. Now, there's nothing wrong with the other tool, but I'm getting struggle with my knuckles and my hands when you hold the other ones. You know the ones I mean?
Yes.
Where these, for people that have, is it called dexterity?
Yeah, if you have dexterity issues. I mean, these have got bendy heads, Debs, haven't they?
Yes.
Which make life a
so
lot easier.
It's so easy to use. And then what I do is I get a acrylic block. Where is it?
They're super soft as well.
They're
really
so soft, aren't they? And what I'm doing is...
I just say as what, Dan, getting really close on these bristles if you can, matey, because these are just fab. You can see how tightly packed they are. You might have to whip out your extender or whatever. These are so tightly packed, but that means... I mean, you know, like when you use a brush for painting or something, the worst thing in the world is when the bristles come off. The bristles are never going to come off with these because they are so tightly packed, and that's what I love about them. If you do want to go... Oh, look at that. Thank you. Dan never disappoints, look at that. HP 6116 is your item code on that one. Two of those, there you go, two of those for $7.99 is your price on that one. Pop those into your basket and add it to the mix with your fabulous inspirational magazine. Back for more inspiration to Debbie.
So what I'm going to do is create a forest scene. You can have lots of fun with it. You can put it on the cards, canvases, mixed media, whatever you want to do. So literally this part here is the forest scene, and that's a smaller part there. And all I'm doing is I'm just using some Tim Holtz Distress ink. I'm using faded jeans, and I tend to use an old acrylic block to tap my ink on there, and then I'm just laying it up. And what I'm doing is doing light, slowly, and then keep adding more colour as I go. Just keep adding as you go. It is very easy, and it's really, and because you've got extra dimension if you want to, I'm just sticking to this area here. Look when I left up, look, it looks, you can see the start of it, and you are literally blending like so. Keep on adding as you go. There isn't a right or wrong way. Just keep adding colour to what you want to do. I have got just an offcut underneath to go over. And I'm literally just going over. Because what I'm going to do is I've got my fairy already cut out. She's going to go there. So because I know that, I am only going to do this edging.
So is that fairy from within the magazine?
That is from the magazine.
From our USB coming
that is from the magazine, but obviously the characters is also in the new USB key and digital download.
Yeah, so you've got the same characters across the USB and the magazine, but there's no replication of actual imagery.
So you are the actual designs themselves, the characters are in there as well, because obviously in the magazine you will get that free gorgeous bags and boxes, which we haven't talked about.
So there's no bags and boxes on the USB?
No, no, it's all in the magazine. So that alone is worth $19.99.
So you get the correlation but no replication?
Yes. And it's just great to be able to have all this. Now I'm doing it very quickly, everybody. So what you need to remember is simply just keep adding. Just going to do this and then move that on there and just keep adding colour. You can do different tones. You can add, obviously you've got those lovely deers at the front now, and this is going to go on here. And it just gives a little bit dimension. And then if you want to add,
doesn't it?
It does. So you've got them at the front. And if I want to add a bit more, I just lift that there and then just keep adding. And remember, light first and then add dark. So already it looks a different forest just on the top there.
Sheila in Lancashire, you've checked out. Well done to you. Brenda, you're in South Yorkshire. Eileen in Greater Manchester. Lots of you coming in for this. Eileen's gone for 2. Congratulations. That's your magazine, of course, that we're talking about there, with £60 worth of extras included within and also via downloads through the magazine.
Now, the other thing that we have on today's show, it is our bow die. And I've already die cut from the magazine some papers. Now, it's a faux bow. It is a fabulous price. You can create 2 different sizes, 2 different ways.
These are fab, they really are. I love it because bows aren't always easy to make if you haven't got the dies. And I will say what I love about a bow is it always adds a celebratory smile and a finishing touch to whatever the occasion. It could be get well, congratulations. It could be, you know, you've passed, new house, whatever. Stick a bow on it and it's even more joyful.
It is. And with it, to finish off the dimension on a card, or you want to add something, sometimes you can't find a physical ribbon.
Yes.
With this,
what, you can't find the colour coordination?
No, with this, you will always have it. So this is also out of the magazine. I'm simply just putting it all together like so. And when you actually get the magazine, look at the pages, look at the projects. You've got more paper designs than what you need. But one of the things we like to do is give you, you know me, Nigel, we like to give you loads more.
More, more, more. That's why she's called Debbi Moore. She searched for a man whose surname was Moore, just so she could be called herself Debbi Moore.
Wait till I tell Dave that. My husband. Right.
Imagine if you'd been called Dave Less, though. You wouldn't have been able to
I know,
marry him.
it's hilarious, isn't it?
Debbie Less. No.
No, that's not going to happen. So these are cut out. I'm just adding dimension. And you can see how easy it's coming together. And then I'll have that in a second. And then we've got this bow. So it comes in 3 sections, which of course I've lost a little bit, but never mind. So when you have a look at the bow itself, we've got 3 parts to it. You've got this part, let me get the right sides. So you've got the 3 parts to it, and then you have this part. So I've die cut the smaller one out, and I'm going to show you how to put it together. Now you can use the edge of your nail, if you want to curl it. I tend to just use a bowl tool, and watch, all I'm doing is literally going like so around the tool, and it curls it. Now, if you want to, you could even put ink on this side, or because the magazines are double-sided,
yes,
you've got that option as well. And then I'm going to just put some glue in the middle.
If you do want your faux bow set, details on the side of the screen for that one. WT6120 is your item code on that one. And obviously, it's the perfect accompaniment with the magazine, which is $14.99, as is the faux bow, actually. So both of those for under £30 plus your P&P. And remember, it's a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker for the entire day. 24 hours worth of orders, no matter what size, no matter what quantity, no matter what weight, for just £3.95, which is phenomenal. You can do that via the phone lines, free phone telephone number here in the UK down there, 0800 001 4433, via the app, or you can do what Ellie does. She's in the studio. She goes to the website. What is it, Ellie? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Turn around, Ellie, so we can see you on the camera. There she is. Bless her heart. She's got new hair, but in a silhouette, she looks the same. Over to you, Debbie.
Right, okay, so just to finish off, I'm going to put May Your Day Sparkle. This would be a lovely card for somebody. And finish off with a bow. I'm going to just have that bow in the end. I've lost somewhere on here is the middle bit. So I'm going to find a gem and put that in the centre. But there you go.
Oh, that's lovely. Complete angel policy. People can make what they like, Debs.
Of course, they can make as many as they want for charity for themselves. But how cool is that? So if you like this, obviously you can only make one from the magazine. But then you've got the designs in the
The
USB.
USB. Let's talk
We're
about the
going to have a
USB.
look.
So let's round up the magazine if you want to go for that. The brand new issue 67. How is that even possible that we're now at issue 67? It seems like 2 minutes ago we were like, oh, issue 1 or 2, now 67 in. IF6149 is your item code on that one. £14.99 with £60 worth of freebies, or extras, I should say. But all of the imagery that you get in there of the winter fairies within the winter collection and the bags and the boxes, none of that is going to be replicated on this fabulous USB. If you have got a computer with a USB port, doesn't matter whether it's Mac, PC, Linux, whatever it is, this will work for you. Easy to navigate around, and it is absolutely jam-packed. This USB key has got over 1,500 printable elements on it for you. Everything from your backgrounds to your toppers, you name it, it is all there. Envelopes, inserts, everything is there as well. If you would like to go for this one, it is a brilliant deal. Debbie, your USBs are famed, my darling, and the price $17.99. We've got the price down today. It just makes sense for anybody that wants a lot of creativity in the smallest little footprint, in the smallest amount of space. You have got it there ready to go.
Oh my goodness, yes, because, you know, over 1,500 printable elements at your fingers at one size. You know, I mean,
you can resize, can't you?
You can. I've got a slider card which I need to show you. So you can change the sizes to everything, not just the toppers. There's concept cards. So if you decide that you don't want the size it is, you can make it smaller. I do know a lot of our viewers, especially in America, prefer the smaller scale. But the other thing to let you know, the shapes, we've got some nesting dies coming up. For example, the nesting cards, the middle of them, what of the shape you've got coming up, these match my nesting dies.
So basically the dies, if you're thinking about cutting these out, I mean, you can see that imagery that you got there, which actually features both within the magazine and the USB, different images but the same shape. We do have the nesting dies coming up that will allow you to do that.
That one is...
So things like this. We'll show you all the nesting dies in a moment.
They're basic, they all match. But the idea behind them is that it's not just matching this collection, it matches past ones and future ones. So I mix and match them all the time. So I won't say just one nesting down works with here, because I like ovals, circles, and so I mix them all out. So people collect them and create mats to mat and layer, but then they also can use them with my designs.
A couple of questions then with the USB. What are we getting on there? And also, I mean, as far as the imagery is concerned, I mean, does everything thematically go together?
Yes. With regard to the themes, it's all to do with our winter fairies, and when we're going to look at it in a second, whether you go for the USB key or the digital download on this, the content is the same. Yeah. And what I've done here is you've got design sheets, from design sheets to matching envelopes. I mean, we've got somewhere here, there next to you, you can actually change the sizes to the envelope to be able to make your matching envelope. You know, it looks just very luxurious.
It does. I think envelopes get overlooked sometimes, don't they? I think it's wonderful. Oh, a little message from Elizabeth come through. Good afternoon, Debbie and Nigel. Love watching Debbie. She's just given me inspiration for my daughter's birthday card. My mojo had faded. Deborah's here to inspire you, and that's the joy.
Exactly, that's what that magazine's all about, bringing inspiration to you. And that's actually my company motto, bringing inspiration to you. We focus on the ideas.
Just been said, oh, I thought your motto was Debbi Moore gives you more.
Well, do you know what? That was
motto.
Nigel
I made that
said,
up,
yes, you did.
It's true, you did.
And actually, we used that motto this morning on Sewing Street.
Fine with me. It's
I
fine
did
with
say
me.
it came from Nigel.
Thanking you. Love it. Fame at last. But it's true. You're very keen. I mean, you've been doing this a long time, Debbie. Let's be honest. You are very keen to make sure that people get value for money, and also that your craft party is a party that everybody is invited to.
Yes.
Because you look at things like this. I mean, if we just go inside this card, I'm going to get Dan to come in close just to do a little reveal here. Ba, ba, ba. Look at that. You think that, whoa, I'm never going to be able to do that. It's actually really easy, and you allow everybody to achieve results like this.
They're one of the templates in the magazine.
Exactly.
So you have got so much that you can create with this collection. So using the magazine as separate, but if you use it with the USB key, you'll get more out of it. So it's a great addition to add, whether you're going for the USB key or the digital download. Okay, let's explain the two differences then. So we'll explain what's what, and then we'll go through the actual USB and show you what's there, yeah? Yes. So if you want to go for the USB, obviously any computer with a USB port, this is going to work for you. Yes. So Mac, Linux, PC, whatever it may be, not a problem, it will work for you. Yes. So if you want to go for that one, then your item code is VL6189. It's $17.99 is your price on that one. There will be a P&P charge on that, of course, as there is on most items here at HobbyMaker, but remember that it's just $3.99
$3.95 for the entire day for no matter how many items you order. So not per item, but per orders for the entire day is $3.95 in total. You will not pay a penny more than $3.95. Now, if you don't want to pay P&P on this particular item, then go for the digital downloads. Also, do you know when you'll get them? Now. They will literally come through to you like now. It will be there. It's like you order now, it's there now. That's what I love. Exactly the same content for $14.99. Debbie, I mean, this has been a bit of a revelation, hasn't it?
It has.
People have loved having the digital downloads because it's that instantaneous.
It is. I mean, if you're like me, you're the most impatient crafter.
You don't want to wait.
You don't want to wait. And the thing is, you can be crafting with me. We can be crafting in this show, and then when I'm back on at 5, I think it is.
It is, yeah.
But by having the digital download, it's an instant thing. Obviously, you purchase it straight away, but it's in your basket and it's straightforward. We're going to go through with it. It's exactly the same whether you get. The difference is actually the dongle. You don't get the USB key. And also you get the link only. And if you don't buy anything else, you don't pay P&P.
So if you want the dongle and obviously P&P, then the USB. If you don't want P&P, you're happy with the digital and you want it like instantaneously, then please go for that digital download. WT6104, the only way you can order this one, the digital download, is via the website. And we all know the website address. In case you don't, here's Dan to tell you more. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Oh, he's so good.
That is so good.
Literally, that is going to sweep the nation, that stuff here. H to the O, I love it. It's brilliant. Thank you, Dan. So yes. Oh, so WT6104 is your item code on that one. I've got a message through from June in Lincolnshire. She says, hi, Debbie and Nigel, you've done it. Debbie, you've done it again. I can never resist your beautiful USBs and always look forward to the next one from June. Should we go through the USB
I
just
think
to show
we need
what's
to,
on there?
yes,
Debbie,
definitely.
take us through what we're going to see.
Okay, so the USB key or the download works exactly the same. Okay, you actually start it off and there you can see you've got from design sheets all the way down to projects and inspiration. So if we click, we're going to do something different. Go to number 12, which is the projects. I know, mix it all up. And go to the gallery there. This is so you can get the inspiration to see everything. So the idea is giving you choices and ideas. So when you go get it back and you go through it, and you think, actually, I want to do that card. I want that idea. And especially that lovely lady said, I've just inspired her. You got your mojo back. This is where you need to go. So there's loads of different ideas with this. Now, we'll be here forever, so we might want to jump out of here and then go to design sheets.
Get lost in your USBs,
yes,
as in lost in thought and wonderment, isn't it?
So if you go to design sheets itself, there you go, and then click on it. And what you've got, so you may see her in blue in the magazine, but we close this down and click on the aqua, on the white one or the pink one, whichever one. You might not look at that one. That one's not in the magazine.
No, that's the thing, isn't it? So you're going to get no replication between the magazine and the USB or the digital download.
So you won't get, so with this particular one here, to print it off, you need to go to top right-hand side. Anything you want to print off, you just go to that and you can print off. Now, at the moment, it's at a different size, but if you click at 100%, if you have any of my nesting dies, you can use them. And the ones at the bottom are my basic essentials. Okay, the smaller sizes, nesting dies as well. But if you want to change the size, everybody can by going into scale and then clicking an amount in, and there you go. It doesn't distort the quality that you're going to receive.
And I love the fact that you literally, every page, if you like, every image that you see on there, jam-packed.
Oh,
you see it on that page there, you've got toppers galore, you've got sentiments, you've got the little ribbon at the bottom. You do not leave an inch of craftable space uncrafted.
Not. Now, if you keep going to the next page and choose another one, choose any of those, you will see that the colours are just beautiful. The images just are so elegant that you can use, and it's all about winter. But as you go through them, you'll find colours that you think, well, I can use this anytime, because especially the purples and the lilacs. They look at that one, isn't that gorgeous? And the detail that we put into it, we make it so easy to use with a click and print system. Now, we're just showing you a little bit of each of the elements on here, but if you go, once we've done it here, go to papers, and just go quickly. So obviously it is winter, so you've got snowflakes, but as you go through, there's other papers and there's different textures that you can use. There's foiled ones. So you can, I love that ice. I designed that icicle paper.
It's lovely.
I was like, I need ice in here. So, and then you've even got almost like a vintage feel and swirls in there. But the one thing that you need to have a look at is kind of different on here is we've got milestones as well. So the milestones, if you've got somebody's special birthday, we've got all those on there. But that can be used for anything, for any theme. But if you come out of this one and go back into, for example, dimensional cards, number 9, yes. So you've got the slider card. So if you click on the slider card and then click on any of those, so that is the size. So look at that. So this is, Lois has done this card. We've got one here. But I want to show you how you can change the size. So that is the size that it will print. How cool is that?
That's fab.
But then look at this one.
It's the first time I've pulled a lady in a long time, Debs.
If you want to make a smaller card, you
That's
just
lovely.
print it.
But
This is printed 70%.
You know what I said before about, you know, your party is open to everybody? This is what I love, because cards like that, you would think, like, I'm not going to be able to do that. When you've got the know-how, when you've got the imagery that is all pre-designed to allow you to just print it off and do things like this, that's when your confidence goes through the roof.
Yeah,
it really
yeah.
does. People are loving this. Jean has just emailed in as well. She sent a message in. She's in Cardiff. Hello, Jean. Hi, Nigel and Debbie. Thank you for the inspiration you bring us. I'm a big supporter of you and enjoy watching you. My mojo was fading until now. See, it's been
Jean,
rejuvenated,
thank you.
which is lovely. So thanks, Jean, to you. Let us know what you make when your mojo's there, which is brilliant. Right, what else do we get, Debs?
So on the USB key, you've obviously got dimensional cards on there. You've got side scenes on there as well, which is a big thing. I love to. But then, yeah, they're the side scenes, and we've got a side scene here. Okay, so this is what a side scene is. It gives you this, basically it's completely flat, but when you open it up, as you can see on here, it opens up and you get the dimension. So that is the dimension option on there. You've got matching envelopes for different sizes. You've got square envelopes, which is quite hard.
Well, you
to
always
actually
think
make.
about the complete suite, don't you? It's like a card with an envelope, tags, finishing touches, everything going together.
Everything's on there. And if you go into, you have got toppers. Now, the toppers are one of my favourite things, because if you want to send, look at that. If you want to make that bigger, and you want to make it as a canvas, print it on printable fabric.
Mixed media would be lovely.
Mixed media, look at that one. You have got all these gorgeous fairies. Some of them have sentiments, some of them haven't. And you can see how enchanted they are. I mean, we've only touched a little bit of what you've got on the content.
do think images like this, when they're so beautiful, I mean, if you saw Debbie on our sister channel, Sewing Street, this morning, you would know, like, images like this printed onto fabrics for cushions, throws, home decor, whatever it may be, mixed media projects, absolutely beautiful. When images like this are so strong, whatever media you put them onto, whether it's the sort of, I don't know, the purity of parchment, or whether it's the, you know, texture of fabric, it's like either way, these images are going to be so strong. Oh, hello. Look at this.
So we have got my
Can we dim the lights? I don't know.
Dome cards on there. This was done by Lois, okay? And she's got some lights in there.
I think that's fab. Are we able to? Are the lights just on or off in here? I've no idea. I've no idea. I've never flicked the switch before.
So essentially, this is a dome card, and it's one of the dimensional cards. Everything comes, so you just cut it out and put it together. And what Lois has done is actually put some lights on it. But you can create any shaped cards. So you've got those cards on there. But then you can, by printing off, look at, she's printed it off at she's even written on the back, 65%, and created a little mini book.
Oh, that's fabulous. What a carousel of creativity. That's what you've got there, Debs. Busier and busier for this. Sheila in Lanarkshire, Sylvia in Norfolk, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Joan, Susan, you're all in for the USB. Well done for you. Brand new crafter, Janet in Greater Manchester. What I love about the USB and the digital downloads is the fact that, you know, if you use something and you don't like the result, don't worry, just print it out again.
Exactly. I mean, look at the colours.
You
obviously,
always have an undo option, as it were.
Exactly. And the thing is, it's always open 24/7.
It is. You can craft whenever you like, which is brilliant. So that is VL6189 is your item code on that. Busy, busy, busy if you want to go for your USB. Should we give you the details of the digital download? There it is. Don't need to. It's there. Hi. WT6104 is your item code on that. Right. Should we move on, Debbie? Let's have a look at our fabulous dies that we've got for you. These are fabulous. These are our essential size dies that we've got for you. So let's start with these one to begin with. So what are we looking at here, Deb?
So this is this set here. I think there's 20 dies. I mean, amazing price. You're going to get all those dies. Now these, you can do them as matte layering, but then they've been designed. So we've got this board. Actually, my sister made this board for me.
Well, thank you, Debbie's sister. What's your sister's name?
Sharon.
Thank you,
so
Sharon.
What she's shown you that you can do the frames, and this is great for scrapbooking, card making as well, memory books, or you can actually create your tags inside them, your mats. but then they are designed to fit the artwork as well.
Now these should be $17.99, but not on Debbie's watch. No, 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 no. The price has gone down to $14.99 for these. Just really useful. Are these shapes going to correlate with things within the magazine?
Yes, and also on new collections coming out and past ones.
So they are going to match it, hence why they are called the Match It dies. I love it. We like to match it, match it. If you'd like to give that one, PC6135 is your item code on that. All of those dies for $14.99. Now let's move on to our nesting dies. Let's start at this end and work our way down. So these are our fabulous ones that we have here.
So that's the new scallop die set. I'm afraid I don't know what I've done with the board, but we have got that one on here. There it is.
So again, this is going to match with images that you have size-wise in the magazine and also on the USB and the digital downloads. And you can see that you've actually got, is it 9 dies on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies for you there of your scalloped edge dies. Fab. So that's that one there. That's WU6170. Again, reduced from $17.99 to $14.99 for you there. Next up for you, let's go for our arched frames. Is that this next one here? Is that arched frames, Deb?
Yes, it is. And that's the board that you've got there.
Lovely. I'm trying to find the names on them. It's like, am I looking in the wrong place?
No, it's just got codes.
You just want to confuse me greatly, don't you? There you go. It's your arched frames if you'd like to go for that one. Again, these are going to correlate with images that you find on the USB and within the magazine. Now, strangely, these are a little bit more affordable. $12.99 is your price on this because you get a lot, Debs, don't you?
So you do. So that's because that one came out last year. The other one is a brand new one. So what we've got is you've got your mats that you can see, really good sizes. You can use them as a standalone. You've got it as the frames as well. And don't forget, you match it with the artwork that we have.
That's YD6173 is your item code on that. Deb, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes.
I will throw over to you in a second, my lovely. We are getting, that sounds weird, doesn't it? We are getting busier and busier on these phone lines. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for any of the items on the show, don't forget 3 ways to order. The USB, hugely popular at the moment. Also, take advantage of that fabulous P&P here at HobbyMaker. And don't forget as well, if you've made anything, send your pictures in to us here at HobbyMaker, especially if it's Debbi Moore stuff on this show. If you've made anything with Debbi Moore, you could be automatically entered into our prize draw to win £100 at the end of the month, credited to your account just by sending us a picture of something that you've made. We like to see yours, so I tell you what, now we're going to show you one of ours. Here's Debbie with a demo.
Right, we're going to get started with one of the techniques that are in the magazine. So the magazine can be used different ways. It can be used as to craft along together, or you can use it for inspiration. So I've taken one of the techniques in it, and it's a foldback card. And we're going to add, we have the swirl die, which is just on the top step, that one. I love it, and that's at a silly price. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a fold back, and I'm just using a bone folder.
We'll give you the details for that. If you do want to go for that swirl die, that is beautiful. I mean, that's a gorgeous finishing touch, or indeed a focus point if you like. $8.99 is your price on that. In fact, $8.99, come on. That's it, get that down.
I'm going to throw back to you because I'm about to cough.
Oh, you can do. You can do. I'll just talk over your cough, Deb, so don't you worry. HD6126 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Your mic's out, Debbie, do what you need to do. $6.99 for that. That's your swirl lace if you would like to go for that. HD6126 is your item code on that. Let's remind you of the 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker as well. Obviously, if you want to check out the entire Debbi Moore range, it's all on the website, which is brilliant. There's a brand shop there. We have it for all of our fabulous suppliers, but Debbie's, I will say, is pretty prolific because there's so many things there, from your dies through to your USB, digital downloads. Obviously, all of the fabulous things that she does on our sister channel, Sewing Street, you can find on their website as well. But if you want to go to the HobbyMaker website, then what is that HobbyMaker address? It's, oh, Dan, you know what I need now. All the W's, what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R. .co.uk.
Oh, that's so good. Whilst you do that, I'm going to remind you of the magazine as well, just before we get back to our lovely Debbie. I'm going over here. Sorry, Bruce, just wandering off. There you go. Oh, hang on, I can't do it. We haven't got a camera there, have we? Hang on, I'll wait there. Oh, no, it's fine. If you want to go for your magazine, then grab it. Of course, it is the brand new exclusive. I just wandered off. Sorry, Bruce. Brand new magazine for you today here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else, only here on HobbyMaker. It is the fabulous issue 67, which makes me feel very old because I kind of remember like the first magazines like they were yesterday, of the inspiration to you, bringing inspiration to you from Debbie and her team. In here, you have got page after page of inspiration, aspiration, and education from the fabulous Debbie herself. You are getting, with this particular issue, obviously this is all about winter fairies, winter beautiful images that you could use for birthdays, anniversaries, any winter occasion really. I do think some of the papers inside will take you throughout the year as well. You've got £60 worth of extras included with this magazine. Inside the magazine itself, we have got all of these fabulous papers. Now, these are double-sided papers. These are the actual tangible ones that you will get. You've got some downloads as well. You can see that you have got imagery for winter, sort of like icicles. We've got beautiful flowers in there as well. Maybe they are done in wintry colours, but there's no reason why you should just use them for those wintry occasions. So you've got your toppers in there. You've got your sentiments. You can see the toppers actually will fit. You will notice some of the nesting die shapes in there as well, which is great. So you can see things like this. We have got the correlating dies available on the show today. Now, also included on top of that, because of course Debbi Moore gives you what? More. That's how we like it. You're also going to get your stencil. Now, this is worth £9.99 on its own. This is what we saw Debbie use in that first demo that we had just now. So if you would like to go for that, that is included within the magazine. You can't buy that separately, just within the magazine. Also, we have got 3, oh yes, un, deux, trois, because Debbie's a little bit French now. You are getting 3 fabulous downloadable collections within the magazine as well. You have got an SVG templates collection. You've got a gnome collection, and then on top of that you have also got an extra Winter Fairies bags and boxes collection. Now if you're thinking, well hang on, I've got the Winter Fairies on the USB or my digital downloads, none of the Winter Fairies imagery that you have in here will be replicated with what you actually have on the USB or the digital download. So you do not need to worry about a thing. There will be no replication there. The imagery is beautiful and thematic, but will go together, but there's no replication. If you would like to go for this one, your item code IF6149, 3 ways to order, and of course it's packed with inspiration. Now she's finished with her cough and she's ready with her demo. It's time to go over to the lovely Debbie. So Debbie, it's demo time with you.
And thank you everybody. And Kat, I have to say, get me some water. That's here.
Sorted.
I think so. I've been talking too much and my voice is going.
Well, this is it. Well,
I need to talk though.
You can mime it. Do you want me to mime it? Should I like sign it in the corner? I can't do it. Right, Debbie, off you go. If you need help, I'm over there.
I will, thank you. Okay, everybody, so what I've done, as I was saying earlier, before I started coughing, I'm doing a fold-back card. And how you create a fold-back card is an A4 piece of card, fold it over and fold it back. And that's how easy it is to do. I love the fact that you can mix the ideas up that you're going to get in the magazine and you can use it from on the USB key. And what I've done is I've already cut out, so that is this lovely, you can just about see it's a foiled effect and it doesn't look winter.
Not at all. That could be all year round. It's very classic.
It is. And then I've used the brand new die, the nesting die, which is a scallop one, that first one. And that is one of the shapes in there. And I just think this is a beautiful design. And remember, the nesting dies can be used as a standalone or can be used with any of my designs, the current ones or the future ones or even the past ones. And what I'm doing is I'm just going to fix it all together. I'm just using some adhesive, but you can use any tape run or anything you want to do. And the beauty by having the USB key, everybody, or the digital download, is if you want to create this card 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime, I give you that permission because of our angel policy. Experiment, really have a go at everything with it. And look at this gorgeous flourish, beautiful. It is our ornate flourish that's going to go in that. And then what I'm doing is I've got this extra, it's like stars. I'll call it my magic paper.
It is. It's very celestial.
It is, isn't it?
Just to say, if you want that flourish swirl, 10% of the stock of that flourish swirl has already gone. So very busy for that one. I'm not surprised because the detail that you have there is incredible. I love it when you've got something that's small enough to be an add-on, but also big enough to be a focal point if need be. Price on that, HD6126, your item code, a very reasonable $6.99. Back to Debbie.
Now, the one thing before we move on, with that flourish die, what I did when I designed it is you'll find that there's like bubbles. And the idea was you can add your gems to it if you wanted to.
Nice.
You can leave it, or if you want to just have a dollop of glitter, you have that choice.
That's a good word.
I can't think of another word. And do you know what, everybody? It took me 9 hours to get to Dover.
Don't you make excuses for your dollop? It's a great word. It's a great word.
It is.
I wonder what the French is, whether it would be un dollop. It might
I'm
be, who
learning.
knows?
I'm learning. I learned how to say a tip. It took me 3 days to learn
Well,
the
no, I
word.
should know that. L'addition is the bill. I speak French, but I haven't spoken it for a while. Tip. What's tip? I can't remember. What is
Oh, now you got me. Desettery. Desettery.
Desettery? Oh, I don't remember that.
Well, and then the
Are
other
you
one.
learning a lot of French then? Because for people that don't know, obviously, last time we saw Debbie, she was via technology from France. But
Yes.
She now resides in France with her lovely palatial chateau, which is very exciting. At the minute, it's a bit of a... Can I say it? It's a
Yes.
little bit of a mess at the minute.
It is a
Obviously,
mess.
been-
It's been empty for 4 years. My husband's telling everybody he's bought me a chateau for Christmas.
Oh, that's not... Well, he kind of has. Well,
He
you
can,
bought it
he
together,
can
haven't
see-
you? It's not that he's bought it for you. You bought it together. Which is brilliant.
So, no, the idea is eventually we're going to be doing arts and craft retreats. That's
Yes,
the
a
plan.
little bit of Le Craft from France.
Yes.
Can I come over when it's all ready?
You can come anytime.
Can I come and
Nigel.
hang out at a retreat?
Do
That'd be nice.
you know what I discovered? It's so exciting, everybody, because it's been empty for 4 years. Everything's been left. So there's hundreds and hundreds of antiques. I am not kidding.
All right.
We've got loads of antique houses coming to see us because there's literally, I don't know half of the stuff. But I found, which I got really excited with the antiques, but 2 days ago I found a vineyard.
Hang on. I love that. You know, if you speak to me, I'm like, oh, I found 50p down the back of the sofa. No, Debbie finds a vineyard.
Okay, not a vineyard, a couple of vine, like an area with what I can potentially...
Yeah. Has it got good soil? Can you grow grapes?
No, they're already there.
Oh, my... Hello.
Exactly.
So all you and Dave have got to do is whip your socks off, get pressing with your feet and make some wine.
I don't know.
Perfect.
But seriously, it's just been
You could be like
amazing.
Gary Barlow and Kylie. You could have your own wine range, couldn't you? The Debbi Moore wine range. Bouquet de vin avec Debbi Moore.
I honestly don't know what's going to happen, but it's an adventure, everybody. And we are doing so much. And obviously now we are going to be doing, and the next show that I'm on air later on this month is going to be streamed from the chateau.
Well, this is the thing, because we're going to do some shows with Debbie from France and then some from here. But I think, to sort of even the keel, I do feel that, this particular team, Cat producer, Bruce
In the summer would be
directing,
good.
Dan over there doing his H to the old thing, could do it in a French accent, and me should actually get the chance to go to France.
You're very welcome.
Just saying, just throwing that out there. There you go. We won't be driving, we'll be flying. We'll be Eurostarring. That's it. Are you near a Eurostar for us?
We are near Lyon
Okay.
and Limoges.
Are you near Lyon? Oh, a friend of mine was doing a gig in Lyon on New Year's Eve. I wish I'd known, Debs.
Oh, well, now you know.
I could have come.
But yes, it's an adventure. I'm loving it, everybody. And that's why I'm very excited and very hyper. It is just so much to do, from bringing out the magazine to doing different things.
Now, Mary Lynn's our lady from Mississippi, isn't she? Hello, Mary Lynn. She's a girl after my own heart. She says, is HobbyMaker going to carry Debbie's wine? Heck yes. No. I've no idea. I don't think there will be a Debbi Moore wine. If there is, that's rather fabulous. But if it does happen, we're a craft channel. We can't sell wine, but there you go. But you may see me and Dave and Zena and Hayley having a little drink now and again. You never know. Bruce, our director, has got a little story. What's the story? I can't hear you, Bruce. Get nearer the microphone. There you go. There used to be a wine channel. Oh my gosh. Apparently
Really?
Emporia, we are all
We
part
can
of
bring it
Emporia
back.
Craft Steps. There used to be a wine channel many moons ago.
We need
Was
to
that
bring
from
it
Steve,
back.
the big boss? Oh my gosh. I might have to go knock on his door and say, hello, Steve. I'm Nigel, HobbyMaker. Would you like to have some more wine, courtesy of one of our lovely guests? You never know. Mary Lynn, watch this space.
Yes.
Everybody else, watch me drink. We should
Okay,
see.
I'm using the stencil. So there's obviously you've got the scene, but they can be used different ways. So I'm just using, honestly, just add a little bit of these. They're meant to be snow, like a blizzard, but can you see the texture that I'm added to it? And the trick is just keep moving, do circular motions as you go through it. And you can then mix and match using your stencil that you get in the magazine, but also add in definition to your papers. So it just looks so different now.
It's lovely.
And then we're finishing it off by adding the swirls. I love the swirls, so I'm just using that blending brush just to rub a little bit
See that
of colour.
swirl here? It's almost like an icy gust of wind, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It is just beautiful, everybody. For that price, it adds
What
to
was it,
any...
$6.99, wasn't it? Yeah, $6.99, the fabulous swirl.
So I'm just adding a little bit of texture and colour and then layering it all up, and I've got a lovely sentiment to go. There we go.
Now, busier and busier, both on those phone lines, the website, and via the app. So if you do want to get your orders in, remember the only way to secure your purchase is to check out your basket. If you do want to go for USB, that's proven to be very popular. And look at that price, $17.99. Like that a lot. 1,500 plus images on there, or elements for you, everything from inserts through to sentiments, through to the actual fairies, the papers. You've got everything on there, and remember, you can of course manipulate. That's the great thing. Debbie's happy for you to resize stuff, so if you think, well, I don't want it that size, I want it that size, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Back to you, Debs.
So I'm just finishing off by adding this lovely swirl at the bottom. I mean, honestly, everybody, the USB key is jam-packed. I'm using 3 sheets. Two papers, and also I'm using the design sheet. But look, the design sheet has all these extras. Realistically, I didn't use the whole sheet, did I?
No, it doesn't take much to make a brilliant card with Debbi Moore, I feel.
I lost my sentiment, so we'll just quickly have another one, and then we're done. Now, I am just using glue because I've just noticed the time, and I really would like to squeeze another demo in.
Well, we've got about 5 minutes, Debs. Do you reckon you do another one?
Oh, well, yes.
Oh, go on, Ish.
So, and then what you just need to do is decide on your sentiment. I'm just going to put Make a Wish. You've got Believe in Magic. You can have May Your Day Sparkle. There is hundreds, and I'm not kidding, of options on the USB key and the digital download for you to add. So let's have this down here. So this is almost like a lilac, touches of blue, but then it has that hint of pink. There we go. And the technique was from the magazine.
Oh, that's lovely, Debs. Now, Debs, do you want to get yourself turned around and ready for another demo then?
Yes,
if you fancy
please.
another demo, then I'm not going to say otherwise. I think it'd be lovely to have more inspiration. Don't forget, if you do want to go for that USB, proving to be very popular, it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make things for charity, then things like this, I just think, hopefully could raise a little bit of money, or maybe a lot of money. I just think things like this are beautiful. I mean, use other items that you have within your crafty stash, your acetates, your glitters, your gilding flakes, whatever it may be. I do think when you have something of a wintry nature, when you add a little bit of bling, I don't know, I think of all the seasons, probably winter cards and winter projects sort of lend themselves to bling and glitter and sequins and, you know, gilding flakes than any other time of the year. I just think it's gorgeous. That pop-up is actually a template, one of the SVG templates that you will be downloading with it in the magazine as well. You can see each and every card absolutely gorgeous, and it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. If you want to go for the USB, VL6189 is your item code on that one. I'll just give you a quick reminder of the magazine as well. Remember, you do get winter fairies in there, but they are completely different imagery, and of course the bags and boxes that you don't get on the USB, so they are going to be completely different. Yes, you will get the same thematic idea, but you will not get any replication of the imagery at all. Of course, the bags and boxes you only get in the magazine. So if you want to go for the magazine, it does come with £60 worth of extras. You've got 3 downloadable collections within the magazine for you. You've got gnomes, you've got your SVG templates, and you've got your winter fairies. Plus, of course, on top of that, you are getting a stencil, and you get page after page after page after page of inspiration from the fabulous Debbi Moore herself. But we want more of Moore right now, so let's go back for more of a demo with Debbi Moore.
Okay, so what we're going to do, remember, the magazine is a medley. It has 3 different collections in. You've got winter fairies. You've also got that gorgeous art deco. Seriously, have a look through the magazine. There's loads of inspiration. And then the winter rose. So we're going to do one of the techniques, which is a standard easel. I've got the papers already, cut already. And I just want to share with you how, once you've got everything sorted out, how easy it is to put it all together. This is just a normal, you can any size card, square or rectangle, fold it in half to create this. This is going to go in here very quickly. All I'm doing is turning it over, then using a pen, and my top tip is cut this side so you've got the right side, and then I'm just going to make a mark there, put this mark on top, like so. So then you end up with just cutting in 3 places. With the magazine, it gives you inspiration of, you know, if you've never done it before, different stages of what you want to do. And honestly, we work really hard. There's no advertising in it, other than, actually, there is HobbyMaker and Sewing Street. And,
but it's all crafty stuff.
It's
not
all
like,
crafty
trying to flog
stuff.
you
a
plate with a picture of somebody
No.
you don't know on it.
Looks like I need a new blade on there. And then, literally, we'll put it all together. And it's all colour matched, so you don't have to worry about anything. You don't need to
busy
hut
lines,
it.
Debs. Wander in Fife is in. Linda in Lisa in West Yorkshire is in as well. Chris in Northamptonshire. Norma in Shropshire. Carol in Wales. Maureen in Devon. You are all there. Kathleen in Merseyside. You've come through. Got a message from Jacqueline as well. Jacqueline says, I use Debbie's collections to make kits for my dad's care home to use with residents. The USB makes it so affordable. From Jackie. Jackie, absolutely, that's a lovely thing to do. How nice is that to hear, Deb?
That is amazing. I love that. It makes me feel, sometimes as a designer, especially after 15 years, you think, you know, am I going to run out of ideas? And then I think, okay, what should I do? And then I come up with some more things, and I get loads of messages. Loads of people say to me how versatile they like the USB key, the digital download. So you've got the options. And it's so nice to hear the results.
Yeah.
And this is why our angel policy, we have one so people can raise money for charity, to raise funds for themselves. That's how I started. I used to sell cards.
I remember, you've told me this before. It's brilliant.
A long time ago.
Well, it was, I mean, craft has always been your passion, but I mean, to make it your job is not the easiest thing in the world, is it?
No.
It's, you know, inspiration from the get-go, Debs, with you.
It is. And the thing is, crafting is a pleasure because you're not only giving a gift to yourself, you're giving a gift to somebody else.
Yes.
Right, these foam pads won't come off. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing with my pricking tool.
Now, just to say, don't forget, you can carry on ordering after the show via the website, but we have got some very busy shows coming up. I've got the lovely Pauline Wheeler from Hunkydory back with me after the break with some treasured moments, which will be lovely. Always treasure a moment with our P-Wheels. And then at 4 o'clock this afternoon, Kay Rutter is going to be here from Clever Prints. Very excited. If you don't know Kay, you will love her. She's a legend in the crafting industry. She's making her debut here at HobbyMaker today at 4 o'clock, but you may have known her throughout the years for many fabulous items that she's brought to craft channels everywhere. I shall say that and leave it at that. But Kay's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Debbie, that's a gorgeous card and quick and simple.
Because everything was out of the magazine.
But that's the thing, isn't it? But it's not taking away the creativity. Even though you have all of the ingredients there, you can still make the most wonderfully professional looking cards.
That's the beauty about the magazine. Everything's there for you. Just cut it out, gives you the inspiration, put it together. Great for a starter or for somebody that's been doing a while for inspiration.
I love it. It is fabulous. Debbie, when are you back?
I'm back at 5 p.m.
That is the correct answer. You will see Debbie at 5 for more of Miss Moore or Mademoiselle Moore. I will see you after the break with P. Wheeler. It's time for some Hunkydory. See you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super fun! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Clem, it's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Sunday afternoon with our second live Hunkydory hour. And this one is all about treasured moments, a collection that was actually launched here at HobbyMaker, well, this year, yep, 2024. I know we're only at January the 6th. We launched this on the 2nd of January this year. It was a huge success, I've got to say. You are loving this because, do you know what? You are getting a lot of bang for your buck here, a lot of card for your craft. But you've also got something that is highly versatile in the fact that the imagery that you have in here is going to allow you to work, well, I think many an occasion, whether it's a birthday, whether it's an anniversary, whether it's a get well, whether it's younger members of the family, whether it's for older members of the family, you passed an exam, driving test, whatever it may be, there is something in here for you. That's the brilliant thing about this. Now, we are used to Hunkydory collections giving great value. Let me just say this one, I think it gives even more than normal. It really does, because let's have a look. We've got our toppers at the top here. You've got enough here to make 32 cards within the topper collection, right? That's an absolute minimum. I mean, I know you guys, you'll be savvy and make even more, but that's an absolute minimum in there. We'll go through all of this with the lovely guest, our lovely Pauline, in a wee while, but you can see that you've got a real eclectic mix in here. Everything from sort of nautical images, we've got animal images in there, we've got some more floral, cutesy teddy bear images, cutesy sort of good luck images in there. You've got you've passed, so you've got all of those. All beautifully foiled and all beautifully die cut. Everything in there from World's Best Dad. You've got Clever Sausage, which I love. This one, I'm going to show you this because this I love, the Clever Sausage dog. Look, you did it. Nothing says pride like a proud sausage dog. Let it be said. That's fabulous, isn't it? For your happy graduation. So you have all of those in there. So you get 16 sheets of that, 16 different designs. Now you've got the coordinating little book as well. Let's have a little flick through this. So you can see 120 sheets of this in here, and you can see each and every page is a topper in its own right. You have got replications. So obviously if you're thinking about decoupage, not a problem. Nice and easy to decoupage as well because it's 150 GSM. So if you are thinking about fussy cutting with these sheets, not a problem. 20 different designs, and you can see they all correlate back to the ones that we have in the toppers as well. So everything from the you've passed, that's the topper that Pauline used in our 1 o'clock show. If you remember the card that she made for Dan on cameras earlier, his buy card. There you go, that was the image that was used. We've got thank you in there as well. You've got two little hedgehogs, a cutesy. That's rather nice with Valentine's Day, not that far into the future. Puffin, love a puffin. Oh, hello, sorry, didn't realise those have been taken out. Jimmy, you've been playing with this. You've got koala bears in there as well. You've got some glamour in there too. You've got just married. Oh, I like the cat. The cat with like a sort of fairy stuff, a glampus. I like that. Well, I'd steal that. I love that. Then you've got the present in there. That's what Pauline used for Daddy Adam's 37th birthday card, because it's his 37th birthday this week. Oh, yes, big celebrations. Are we doing an event? We should do an event for Adam, I feel. That would be good. Look, we've got our treasure. Can you imagine? 30% off everything. Then you've got the treasured moments. That's not happening, by the way. Can I just say that's not happening? So you've got your treasured moments there. That's the little book. Then you've got your luxury card inserts. Now, again, you've got 32 sheets here. We're used to collections that might have like 16. This has got 32. Now, you've got 16 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each particular one. Obviously, you can use them as inserts, but inserts, schminshirts, if you wanted to actually use them in something else, if you wanted to do like wrap rounds, belly bands, cut into them, use them as features on a card, embellishments, whatever, you can do. But I love the fact that as inserts, they are there ready to go. If we move on down to this level here, you can see that you are also going to get here as well. These are our fabulous background sheets. Now, these are card that you've got here. So I'm going to... a good weight on that. Now, normally you are getting not a huge amount of these. In here, you are getting 16 of the background cards. That's your printed cards that you've got there. And then you've also got 16 printed foiled sheets as well. So let me just show you. Let me just grab one of the foiling ones here. There you go. Let's go. There you go. I'm going to grab one so you can just show, look. And I love the foiling with Hunkydory because you can see it's just a little bit subtle, isn't it? It's never going to be like drowning the design. It's never going to be like, you know, too in your face. It's a little subtle bling that you've got there, a little twinkle, a little flittering of glitter if you'd like to go for that. So there you go. So 16 sheets of the foiled images. We will go through everything. So I think I've got a second sample to flick through with our Pauline. So you get 16 of the foiled. Oh, the Glampus one is fabulous. 16 of the background printed cards, 32, of the inserts. The Treasured Moments book, that's 120 sheets in there. And then, of course, you have got the foiled die-cut sheets, 16 of those. Now, $53.97 is your price, but it's not, is it? Adam, would you finish with one of these, please? There you go. Oh, look, there it is. Look, I've stepped into the dark, haven't I? There you go. There you go, look. Hang on, if I go behind, though. There you go. That's weird, isn't it? I don't care, you don't need to see me anyway. 19 seconds till that price comes down. What will the price be, though? $53.97 is the price at the moment. If you do want to order it, TWHD28 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, I Am Coming Back, or you can order via the website, which is, of course, tell them down all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. I'm going to miss that. Genuinely going to miss that. I might have to run next door to get you to do it when you're on a... Oh, no, you'll be in the morning. We won't be on at the same time. Darn, he's off to Sewing Street. Right, let's see what price it is. It's down to $39.97. That is a cracking price. It really is. So if you would like to go for yours, the toppers and the cardstock on their own should be $34.99. In fact, they are at that price on the website. So if you are thinking about it, for an extra $5, you are getting everything else. You are getting your inserts, you are getting the little book as well for a $5. And those books are normally, what, $9.99, $8.99, $9.99 on their own. We've already got people coming in. I am not surprised. Well done to Carol in Wales. You have checked out your baskets already. Congratulations. Now, we've got more demos coming up with our lovely Pauline, but if you want to go for more demos from before, was it Natalie that was in on the 2nd? It was, wasn't it? Oh, it was Anne-Marie, my apologies. Anne-Marie was in on the 2nd of January. What time was that show? 1 p.m. and that was the launch show, so you can see demos there. Watch that back on our YouTube channel. You are saving 20, or you can watch it on our website as well. 25% of the actual price has been taken off this. It's like you're getting 25% of this collection for free. If you would like to go for yours, TWHD28 is your item code on this one. Brilliant value for money, and it's one of those collections that's just going to keep giving because it works for so many different occasions. You've got something for absolutely everyone in there, from your little lovable niece to your great auntie. Now, talking of great aunties, look who's here, everybody. It's only Auntie Pauline, isn't it? How are you?
Yeah, I'm holding up.
We missed you.
Did you?
We did. We missed you, Auntie Pauline. We did. She's been chatting away with Kay Russell.
Do you know what? I have had the most wonderful catch-up
with our Kay. For people that don't know.
So lovely to see her.
Well, I was saying earlier, it's like Kay Russell is our fabulous guest who's coming up for Clever Prints at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I haven't seen Kay, I think, for about 12 years. I was trying to work this out earlier. Maybe a bit longer. But literally, crafting legend. I'm going to say that.
Absolutely. I've seen her at a show where we've sort of gone, hi, in passing, but not had a catch-up for ages.
Kay is making a HobbyMaker debut with Clever Prints at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so very excited about that. But Pauline, let's talk about Treasured Moments. This is a brilliant collection. Should we do a little bit of a flick through on the overhead? Because this has got something for everybody. And I've got to say, Pauline, you always give great value, but this is a big collection.
It is a big collection. And what a great way to start off January 2024. with something that is going to be a staple, a part of your bread and butter of your crafting. These are ones that it's a great collection for the people who come to you and say, I need a get well card. I need a past your driving test card.
Yep.
I need a graduation card.
It's that selection box.
It's like,
again, isn't it?
you may not have a whole collection of graduation, but in here you will have at least one or two
Well, I'll be
cards
honest, who
that you
wants
can
a
do.
whole collection of graduation?
Exactly. And this is why when people say to Hunkydory, we need puffins. I know our Georgina wanted a whole collection of puffins. That
One of our
might not,
producers was a bit of a puffin fan. yeah.
although it's great, it may not be for a huge audience.
So this is a
Whereas
bit of a
this,
pick and mix.
bit of everything.
Let's go through what we've got. Now, remember, what Pauline's going to show you now, the toppers and the background cards, the printed cards and the foiled
Yep.
sheets. That would be $34.99 on its own. If you want to go for that, the topper collection, which also has those foiled sheets and the backgrounds in there, that's BOHT 74, $34.99. But don't buy that. Whilst we've got the collection, go for the collection because it gives you the extra little book and, of course, on top of that, the extra inserts as well for just an extra $5. TWHD 28 is right to go. Get your flicking on, Pauline.
Right. Well, we start off with Easter, but it could be springtime birthday. But, you know, you have got Easter in there, springtime wishes, have a lovely day, somebody loves you. So you've got so many opportunities there.
And then you've got your little mini families, haven't you?
You're matching cardstock in the printed, and again, another one to go with that as well.
Now, I like this next one, the good luck one that you've got here. You're wishing, what's this
Yeah.
called? Wishing special, wishing streak, winning streak. Let's get my glasses
Can't
on.
see from there, bless him. So again, you've got your lucky shamrock, lucky number 7, slot machine. You've got this. You're a real diamond. So it all works. And I mean, you've got four cards there basically.
Lovely
and
stuff.
Then,
So again, you've got your coordinating
yeah,
foiled
with your number
background
7s and your lucky diamond in there. Lovely colours. Got to be shamrock green. Patrick's Day.
Now, our next one, the teddy bears. This is warm hugs.
So look, he's got a hot water bottle, bless him. I just think that is really nice. Who wouldn't like a get well card with a little bear on? And then backing card again. As I say, you can see
Nice, that
what
foiling,
style of card you're going to do from the backing card that you've got.
I mean, you can cut
With
into
the
these. You don't
bandage
need
on
to
his
use
head.
these as just a backing card, do
No,
you, Pauline?
no, I mean, cut them, put them onto a white card, make your cardstock go further, so then you've got other sections to use.
Next one that we've got for you,
Favourite
this
of
is
mine.
Home Sweet Home.
Yeah, I think it sort of says what it does on the tin, doesn't it? This is home is where the heart is. But think about as well, not just a card. What about doing a home decor piece, which I think is lovely. Something like that in your hallway, be really nice. Lovely colours on this. That gorgeous duck egg blue and the roses there. That one again, lovely. Really, really nice.
Next up for you, we've got the World's Your Oyster.
So, if
Bon voyage.
yeah, bon voyage, off on your travels.
As you will be soon, Pauline, on that cruise.
Can't come quick enough.
Harassing men in many a country.
I'll do my best.
Good girl.
I'll
Good
do
girl.
my best. Love the foiling on this. If I just tilt that, and you can see that beautiful foiling in that corner. Again, it's a globe. And I think the way they've done that, it's so unique. This
Well, that's
one
lovely
again.
with the
love
visas
it.
on there as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. And the colourways on this as well are really quite striking.
Next one that we have for you, this is Hedge Hugs.
Oh,
That's cute.
love this. So lovely springtime birthdays, Mother's Day, that kind of anniversary.
Valentine's
Would
Day
all-
around the corner, Pauline.
Valentine's Day. So then you've got your matching with the foil and with the printed. I love that as a border.
Next up for you, we carry on. This is Just Married.
Again, the colourways on this are brilliant. This one's best wishes, so it could be anniversary to the happy couple. Congratulations on your wedding day. So an assortment again. Love this grey with the pastels.
It's a lovely
again,
colour, isn't
lovely
it?
bit of foiling on there. And then Just Married. I love these borders because this is where I like to cut them out and
Let's
mount them
cut
up.
into the next one, Riot of Colour. This is a dazzling birthday.
Yeah, this again, one of my favourites. I'm going to use this for my first demo. I love the way they've done like a marble cake in marble.
Yes.
I think it's really nice.
I like
yeah,
marble
just,
cake.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
cake.
love
Just
cake.
let's just stop at cake.
Yes, yeah, end it there.
And the cardstock
this,
with
this
the
is
glitter.
gorgeous.
That is just fantastic.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, nobody does foiling like us.
I'm going to say Hunkydory do incredible foiling.
Yeah.
Next collection, that's the Dazzling Birthday
So
that we've
then
got for
your
you there.
second one, lovely one again.
Next up, Butterfly Blues.
So again, this one beautiful as a birthday card, but here at this difficult time, sympathy card.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're going through a bad patch. You know, it's just so lovely. But
It's
again,
nice to
well,
send a hug for whatever the occasion,
Oh,
whether it's celebratory or
you
commiseratory.
can send me a hug anytime.
Oh, thanks, Pauline.
Then a lovely, elegant little bit of foiling on there, keeping in with the theme. Lovely colours.
Next up, we've got a little note.
Yeah, sort of a little note to say, I'm sorry, here, thank you, I'm ever so sorry, bit of love on there. So again, really nice go-to one. Fabulous cardstock.
Getting busy for
Little
this, Jeanette,
birdies on
Stephen,
there.
Karen, Janice, well done. Next up, my favourite.
Ah.
Let Your Fur Down. I love this, the Glampus. Pauline, I love this.
This is lovely. So we've got that this could be Mother's Day on here, but I think any of your girlfriends would love
Are you
that.
kidding? Half of my boyfriends would love
A
that.
glamour puss.
Yeah, that's just fab.
Yeah. I just think it's
And
lovely.
can we talk about the foiling on this as well?
Yeah,
'Cause
this is
it's
holographic foiling.
Oh, my
That-
word.
Yeah, in Kat's words, wow, wow, wee, wow.
Yeah, not that Kat, our producer.
Yeah.
She's quite a glampus, isn't she, Kat,
She
our producer?
is.
There you go.
She is. So, yeah. And look, pink and purple. You cannot go wrong. So then you've got the paws in this gorgeous glitter on there.
I love this.
I love
Look
that.
at them.
I got to cut that out.
Yeah, I could
I've
stare at
just
that
gotta-
sheet all day.
yeah.
I think that's fabulous.
I think a lot of people know me now. They can look at a piece of card and say, she cut that out.
Now here's the puffin. This
Puffins.
is a well-earned rest, we are calling this one. But you get them all.
It's like thinking of... sorry, Nigel, I can't see from
That
there.
says
Enjoy your retirement.
Yeah.
Time to relax. And I love that, and I
Oh,
know
well-earned
Georgina
rest.
would love that. She wanted... And look at the fishes on the borders. So again, if you didn't use that, that could be for a fisherman.
Exactly.
Love that card.
Yes.
That is
I like
really, really nice. And again, puffing in a boat.
Look, the foiling on the fish is
Yeah,
fabulous as well.
It just picks up. It just glints. It's what we call accent foiling.
Here we go, clever sausage. This is one of my favourites
This is
as well.
my Eric. This is our Eric. I'm going to stop thinking that he is mine.
Yeah, it's not yours, Pauline.
And topped up. I mean, I could just give that to my grandchildren, and they would make up something for Eric.
You know what I love about
with
this
that.
is this sentiment. She got a sentiment on here, look, for graduation. The tassel was worth the hassle.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, we've got that in one of our Say It With Style books.
That's so good.
And I think it's
The
fabulous.
tassel was worth the
Yeah.
hassle.
So your graduation, or it could be, have you passed something? You know, not just graduation on there. Superstar,
Superstar
number
number one.
Lovely, well done. And again, you did it, superstar.
So you've got something for everybody here,
Yeah.
and we have not finished yet. Next up, we've got You've Passed.
But look at these. I mean, you can. These are die cut, so you can spell those out. You could even use these to put them on. I just think that's really, really good. L plates in the bin. Love that
I was
one.
trying to work out what else you can spell, and all I could get was S-A-V-E, save, which is what you are doing today. There you go. Keeping it on theme.
Yeah.
So that's You've Passed, Pauline. Keep it going.
Right, and they're on the cardstock as well. And I love this with a little bit of road going on.
Put a beep beep on there. And then the next one is a bundle of joy. This is our koala, our little bear.
Welcome to the world, little one. Congratulations on your
cute.
bundle of joy. And I love him hanging upside down.
How super cute is that? And that gold
Really,
foiling
really nice.
is just
Yeah.
divine.
The
on
gold
that
with
as
the
well.
cream
Yeah.
is very elegant, very classy.
Stephen in Lancashire, you're through now, and Vivian in the Highland as well. Keep it coming, Pauline.
We're almost there. So here we go again. Again, look, the moon and the stars hanging by gold threads.
Nice.
And another
World's
favourite.
best dad.
I love this. I'm going to demo this as well.
King for the
day. Gorgeous colours, really, really good colours.
Oh.
And again, a cup. Now that could be for
Oh,
anything.
you know we made a card for Adam earlier.
Yeah.
I feel we should have done it with that one, the King for a Day.
Well, I have got a demo.
Have you got a demo with that?
Demo.
We could make that for Adam. Because I'm feeling like, because when his birthday on Wednesday,
Because
he is going to be king for the day.
He
isn't
will,
And even though you're not here, you could sign it and I could give it to him on
Absolutely.
Wednesday and it would make his day because we know he's got a crush on you.
Will do.
We do know this.
I'm
Just
sure
hasn't
his.
told his wife.
I'm sure his wife loves me.
How can a wife not let her husband stare at you, Pauline? Come on. Come on. If you would like to go for those, you are getting all of those fabulous. You are going to get all of those fabulous foil toppers. Plus, of course, you are going to get the backgrounds. Plus, of course, if you're going for the collection, you are going to get the little book. You are going to get the inserts, 32 of those. It's incredible value for money. And everything that Pauline has just showed you should be $34.99 on its own. But for an extra £5, you are getting the little book and the inserts included as well. TWHD28 is your item code. Sarah in Newport says, Pauline, poor Pauline, what have you done? Apparently she sent a few messages. She's quite concerned that you're sitting down, Pauline. Do you want to explain?
Yeah, well,
why?
I haven't had my legs chopped off. I am sitting down. I've got a cold, which I'm trying to, but it's like making me feel a bit rough. But I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm just trying to conserve energy.
She's fine. In between shows, she's getting Jimmy to rub Vicks on her chest.
Yeah.
She's fine, aren't you, Pauline? And he's loving it. It's like his Christmas for this year has come early.
He's got carte blanche.
Don't make me laugh because the coffee's back.
No, if you...
I know, between her. Are you the same at the minute, like that 100-day cough that everybody seems to have? It's like this channel at the minute is like fueled by decoupage.
Well,
coughing.
you know me, get a cold, it goes there straight away.
But you enjoy your cruise, Pauline.
I will. I'm just, yeah.
If you want the little book on its own, the price is $9.99. But let's have a look. You've got all of these fabulous sheets. 120 sheets of these as well, which is brilliant. 20 different designs, and you get 6 of each. You will recognise lots of these designs. Look, the glamour puss. I love that. I might have to keep that, Pauline. I like it. But you are getting... I may have to just stick that
You're
on.
very welcome.
Thank you. Nobody will notice. But I love the fact that you are going to get all of these images replicated. So the thing is, if you want to decoupage these images, you can do. You've got your hedgehogs in there. You can see your world's best dad. That good luck, you got this. That teddy, the little bunny rabbit as well. There you go, the clever sausage, you did it, bless you. They're all in there. CBHD16 is your item code on that. The treasured moments on its own. Pauline, I think it's time for a demonstration.
Demo time?
Do you fancy it?
Yeah.
What are you going to do to begin with, my lovely?
Okay. Well, I know we use the page for
Adam's birthday.
Adam's birthday,
You forgot
but
his name then, didn't you?
No, I couldn't remember what I was doing. It was from
You
the,
never remember their
from
names,
the little
Pauline.
book. There's so many of them. Queuing up, Nigel, queuing up. So
course,
what I've done,
rightly
I've
so.
taken the backing card, which I so love, and I've trimmed it down to 8 inches deep. 7 3/4 deep, and I've cut it off at 7 3/4. And then this one I've cut 7 3/4 deep, 3 3/4 wide. Then we've got the insert, which is going to be on the back, and then we've got an 8-inch card. So what I want to do is, this is going to be fun looking upside down over here while I'm sitting down, but 8-inch card, and I want to have a centre panel of 4 inches. So I know I need to cut off 2 inches either side.
Okay.
I'm going to have to mark it, measure it, whatever. No, I'm not. I'm going to cheat.
Yeah, normally it'd be a bit of a faff, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So I'm going to put it at 2 inches on my cutter with the foldies here, close it down, and then I'm going to cut, but I'm not cutting all the way through, because if I cut all the way through, I'm going to cut the back off.
Which you don't want.
So I've got a line. Can you see?
Yeah.
I've got an actual cut. So I'm going to turn it round, and this time the open end's here, which doesn't matter at all, and I'm going to cut again, but I'm going to cut
So again at 2 inches, Pauline.
at
yeah?
2 inches and just score.
So you're just going through the top layer, not the bottom layer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, get rid of that
So
one.
this is to make a sidestepper card, did you say?
No, we're taking the front off.
Ah, okay.
So now I can either go in with scissors or I can go along that line, depending on how you want to do it. Yep, see? You've got that score line to go down. The light, because I'm sitting down, the light's shining on it. I can't see it
You do
properly.
what you need to do, my love.
So
Just
I'm
say
gonna go
Sarah in
in.
Devon has checked out. Well done to you.
Okay, so I'm just going to go in with my scissors along that line, and then I'm going to cut off that section there. Now, what I am going to do, and I'll show you first, can you see where the fold is? You get a little bit of a ridge. I'm going to cut that ridge off.
Okay, just to make it
Let me
nice
do
and
it with the
flush.
knife, yeah. Okay, I'm better with the knife than I. There we go. So we're just going to take that edge off there. And then I'm going to do the same on this side.
Now, don't forget with all the extra bits that you see Pauline using, whether it be craft knives, trimmers, all of that, all available on the website courtesy of the Hunkydory brand shop, which is brilliant. Now, also here at HobbyMaker, don't forget we have a £3.95 cap P&P here in the UK, no matter where you are, via our free phone telephone number if you're using that one, via the app if you want to order that, or of course you can go to the website. If you want to send us a message, as Janet has done in County Down, sending you both get well hugs. I also have that cough, it's very annoying. Do you know, it is annoying, Janet, I'm going to be honest, because I don't feel ill in any way, shape or form. I just feel coffee, which drives you insane. And I think everybody's having that thing at the minute where you feel a bit like your body feels a little bit flooded with phlegm, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know it's nice, is it? But it's just, I'm not normally one of those people in life that's ill, but this has been like irksome for like a couple of months now. It's just, but it is what it is, isn't it? The nation's doing it. So if you are feeling it any way, shape or form, a little bit tickly of throat or phlegmy of mouth, then you have our apologies, and we're going to be the perfect tonic here at HobbyMaker.
Well, we're certainly going to
Auntie
do
Pauline
our
sorts
best.
everybody out. Don't forget, if you do want to get any of your items courtesy of that brand shop, head to the website. Oh, Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look, there's Jimmy talking to Kay. Wave at the cameras, Kay. There she is. There's our lovely Kay. She's going to be here for Clever Prince, at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Right, okay, so we've got that. So before I go any further, I'm going to take my trusty glue. I'm very, very envious of not being here when I see what's coming.
Okay, yes, because if you've seen that promo with the very awkward Liam and the very big glue pot, the big glue bottle, then 2 o'clock on Tuesday, there is going to be a massive, massive launch for the massive, massive glue. More sticky than ever before. Oh, yeah. Who's doing that? Is it Anne-Marie?
I don't know. I think it will be
It's Anne-Marie. She's going to get you... She's going to get you sticky.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
Can somebody, just if I don't get to speak to her, can somebody just remind her Auntie Pauline needs the glue?
Oh, needs some glue. Pauline, surely you must have Anne-Marie on speed dial, surely.
Well, yeah.
Can't you just like click your fingers and say glue and it arrives?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
How lovely.
They are good to me. They are very good to me. Right, okay. Now, that is not the cleanest of cuts, I will tell you that. But we're going to go for it. Right, so what we're going to do... Now, I've told you a lie because I haven't cut that 7 3/4. I've cut it 8. It's the other one I've cut 7 3/4. Bear with me. I've had a rough
Can I
week.
ask then, Pauline?
Yeah.
It's like, because obviously, it's like, yeah, you've been with Hunkydory how long now?
Coming up this spring will be 9 years.
My word. See, I don't really know much about P-Wheels before Hunkydory. I know that you did things with horses and all of that.
Yeah.
But it's like, what was your job for years and years and years then? What did you do?
What do you want from the beginning or
No, just
backwards going back?
Obviously, a sort of a potted version.
Yeah, okay. I didn't work when I had the children.
Yeah.
I started off, I worked as a PA. Oh, no, I started off, my very first job was an office junior and telephonist. And then I went on to be a PA as a steel stockholding company for 3 male bosses, which I adored.
I bet they loved you, Pauline.
Then they moved, so I went to work with a car company, which was British Leyland.
Keep going, my lovely.
And then I, where did I go then? I had children.
That's a job in itself, isn't it? Quite frankly, being
I
a
had
mum.
children. Right, you get that now? Can I just show you that
Yes,
before I go?
gorgeous.
So that is now basis of our card.
Looking good.
Okay.
And you can see that you've put the insert on the back, Pauline.
Yeah, yeah. And then when the children were old enough,
How many kids have you got?
two. When my daughter was 8, I think it was, a neighbour worked for a mental health charity, Mind, and she asked me, would I like to come and work in the day centre as a coordinator. And basically, we provided activities and crafts and things for them to do, which is...
So has there always been this love of craft then, or is that where it started?
Well, I made cakes, I did cake decorating, did a bit of knitting in the young years, but cake decorating was that. And then I got into crafting through mine because I went to a pastor. Is this a story you've all heard before?
I don't think I have. I've worked with you on many an occasion. I don't think I have, Pauline.
Went past an art shop.
Yeah.
Can I just get this on here? Can't talk and do it at the same time. Raised up, okay, on there. Went to look for something, and in the window of the art shop was a rubber stamp and an ink pad. And I went in and said, what is that? What is it? And that was my downfall. Because...
You opened that Pandora's box and inside you went.
Yeah, so I bought the said ink pad and stamp, but 3 weeks later the ink was still wet. And I'm like, what is going on here? So I took it back and said, this doesn't work. And she says, oh, because you've bought a pigment ink, you need this. And showed me the powder and the heat gun. And that was it then. History was made. So going on, so everybody then was making cards because I wanted to. So that was the basis of it. And then from there, I also went to work as an activity coordinator. Oh, see, wait till the glue's dry. Activity coordinator in a nursing home, and then ended up in 2 nursing homes. Not ended up.
No, I know what you mean. Worked across 2.
Yeah. So ended up. And then one day, I started making what they call memory books, but they were hollowed out books, and I just changed them by adding papers and things, and I hollowed out the middle, so you put a keepsake in.
So that's where the craftiness started.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then I saw an advert that a craft shop was opening nearby, and I popped along, and they hadn't actually opened, but they let me in. And they said, what are you looking for? And I was looking for something to do with fairies, to do this altered book. And they said, we'd love to see what you're doing. And I took it. And they said, we'd love you to come and teach and design and whatever for us.
Look at that. And they created a legend
And
in
that was
moment.
it. Yeah. And from there, I started to demo for a supply company that supplied that shop. So I started demoing for them. Now this has come out of here, so it will go back in the same place.
But what I think is lovely about this story, Pauline, is like literally, I mean, your moment in that, the moment that changed it all for you, and they said, would you like to do this? That could happen to somebody out there. They get this collection today, they make some cards, could be at a craft fair because it's complete angel policy. Somebody says like, oh, these cards, nice cards, who designed them? I did. Oh, by the way, I work for so-and-so. Would you like to design for me? You never know. I'm a great believer in that dreams can come true.
Yeah.
You never know who you're going to bump into. You know those little serendipitous moments in life? You never know when you're going to bump into somebody or somebody's going to say, well, actually, I know somebody that knows somebody. You
I went on to demonstrate for a couple of companies through doing that. And then while I was demoing for this distribution company, this supplier, at Hunkydory.
Are you finished there, Pauline?
Yep.
Let's
And
show
then
that lovely card to our Dan.
while I was there doing for Hunkydory, Hunkydory asked me if I would
Gorgeous.
represent them on TV.
And there you go. Now look, here you are.
that was it.
A legend, an icon in front of us. If you would like to make cards like this, as Pauline said, it is a complete angel policy. TWHD 28, Gail in Bristol, Sarah in Devon, congratulations to you. You are getting not just the fabulous foiled elements that you see here, those beautiful foiled backgrounds, those foiled toppers, the foiled backgrounds. You're also getting your background sheets. So you've got 16 foiled backgrounds, 16 foiled sheets, 16 topper sheets, 16 of the background sheets, 32 of the inserts, and that fabulous Treasured Moments little pad as well. All of that included for one price of $39.97. The book, if you want to go for that on its own, is available. The inserts available on their own as well. And the topper collection, which of course is the toppers, the toppers, the background sheets, and the foiled sheets. You're going to get all of those for one price of about $34.99 as well. It's all on the website, so check it all out there. Now, if you do want to go for something else, if you are new to the world of crafting, and you think, yeah, I want to be like, if you've got a Pauline Wheeler inside you somewhere that's racing to get to the surface, like lava, this is brilliant. What Hunky do very, very, very well, I think, is educate. This is the Hunkydory Beginner's Guide to Card Making. This is a good bit of kit, Pauline, isn't it?
It is. It really is. So, if you've not done anything before and you're at a loss as to where to start, this will guide you through, because it's going to take you through step by step through lots and lots of designs and card shapes and how-tos and whys. There's the whys and the why nots are very important.
It kind of demystifies everything, doesn't it,
Yeah.
Pauline? Makes everything achievable, which I love. It's also, as you can see, jam-packed with page after page after fabulous projects as well. Something for everyone. Yes, it's for beginners, so I do think if you've never crafted before, this is just the finest $9.99 that you've ever spent, really, because it's all about boosting your confidence, and that, to me, is priceless.
Yeah. We all need someone to start us off on the right road of the path we want to take, and if it's crafting, you want to know that what you're doing is correct. I mean, anyone can stick anything on a card and it's made a card. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you want to pursue this and make sure that you are on track to make the best cards that you can make, then a little bit of guidance goes a long way.
I agree completely. It's improving your creativity, improving your confidence, but also knowing that, you know, you are able to achieve things. Believing in yourself is the biggest belief of all, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
If you'd like to go for that one, CAHD56 is your item code. $9.99 is the price on that one. Now, the trimmer. Do you want to whip your trimmer back out, my lovely? This trimmer, very popular. It always is, loved by many, and many have been sold here at HobbyMaker. Pauline, take us around this trimmer.
Okay. Well, firstly, we have our extension. Let me turn it round, because I always use it upside down. So we've got up to 17 inches on there, and we've got our 12-inch depth on there. We have inches and centimetres, so we can do metric and pound, shillings and pence, whatever it's called.
Imperial.
We've got a lovely cutting line that's recessed in there, and our blade, when you get it, you'll have two blades. Don't think that one is a scorer. It isn't. It's a spare blade. But the spare blade can sit quite happily with the other one up there without interfering, or you can take it out. And that is our cutting line. The blade itself, you have a line that goes up the centre with an arrow and a line either side, so you know that your blade is in that centre point there. Okay, the blade is a little sharp point, and replacements are readily available. What I do love as well is that it's so light and portable, and it's really quite compact, sturdy, little hanger if you want it, but it is a really, really useful, and I use this, you see that I use this all the time. It is my go-to cutter, and I've used a lot of cutters, believe me. I love, you know, the large Caterpillar that we sell? Fantastic machine, but you can't gut the centre out of card on it. So even if I owned a Caterpillar, I would still want this, because I do a lot of gutting.
I would say it's one of the hero products that we have here at HobbyMaker. It's certainly been one of the items that I think Hunkydory have sold many times, you know, in many countries around the world. If you do want to go for this one, $21.99 is your price. AYHD08 your item code. It's just worth having, you know, decent tools when it comes to your crafting, because obviously the tools make the craft, don't they?
It's like buy cheap, buy twice.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? But here you can buy affordable and buy once.
Exactly. This is quality, but it is at an affordable price, and that is something that Hunkydory do strive to do, and here at HobbyMaker I know you do as well. But I would rather pay this than get something I'm going to replace. And I've been there, I've done it. When you're first starting out as well, you tend to buy a lot of craft stuff that you'll find that you'll never use, or once you've used it, you won't use it again. It's like your passage, you know, it's like, this is the way you go. But if you can get people like us who can say, I won't sit here and tell you it's a good one if it isn't, I won't. But you see me, this is what I use here, this is what I use at home. I have other cutters. I use this one.
But this is your go-to, isn't it? $21.99 is your price on that. Oh, our details have disappeared. AYHD08 is your item code on that one. Right, now we've also got with us today our Essential Book of Sentiments. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've seen that before, this is the new one. It's 2024. Here we are 6 days in, and already we've sold a lot of these
But this doesn't mean that 2023 is obsolete.
No, not at all, Paul.
You know, it's a whole new range, so it's an add-on to what you've already got.
You've actually got over 600. Now, let me get my glasses on. Is it over 620? Let's have a look.
620, 640.
Includes 620 individual all-occasion sentiments. Now they are. Look at this. You will see that they are all die cut. We've got thank you, you're a superstar. We've got happy Father's Day. We've got best of luck, a belated birthday wish.
What I love, Nigel, is you get the same sentiments in a range of colours.
And it's the new adorable
then you get
colours,
the next,
isn't it?
Yeah, then you get the next range in those colours, and then another set. So you're getting different ones, but all in the same colours.
See, we could put that on Adam's birthday card, couldn't we? You're the king of my heart,
yeah.
Really, because that's what you say. What else have we got here? Special boy, you call him that sometimes, don't you?
Amongst other things.
You do, yes, it's true. I don't know whether there's one for, like, you know, to a director who rocks, but you've got for a brother who rocks. You've got that in there, which is good. What else have we got? You can see you've got uncle in there as well. Fiance in there too. Cool cousin, you've passed. Home sweet home. Anniversary. It's just brilliant. Look at this. Adventure awaits. Good luck on your new path. Have a relaxing retirement.
That one could have gone on Dan's.
Which one? The Adventure Awaits?
Yeah, good luck on your new path.
Is there going to be more adventure from at Sewing Street? It's going to be earlier in the day, isn't it? That's for sure, because they're like 7 till 1.
He'll have Stuart Hillard and John Scott to look after him.
They will love him.
They will.
They will welcome him to their troop, won't they?
Yeah.
It'll be like it'll be like an adopted son to them, which would be lovely. There you go. I'm sure he's very excited about that. 2p a sentiment is what you're paying for this one if you would like to go for it. It's your Essential Book of Sentiments. I mean, take it to your craft fairs, because the thing is, Pauline, with this, is you can customise for people there and then, can't you?
You can. Right.
There you go. So if you wanted to, if somebody comes up and says, I want a card for mummy, or a card for the nan, or a card for like brother, then you've got it all in there, which is lovely. $11.99 is your price on that one. Now, talking of customisation, we had a brand new launch, excuse me, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, which were our letters. These are brilliant, exclusively here on HobbyMaker. You have got the latest Hunkydory alphabet. These are the Moonstone dies delightfully dotty. You've got the initials and the ampersand multi-buy. So you get all of the letters of the alphabet, 1 to Z, and then you get the and sign as well. So ignore the ordinals and ignore the numbers. Hang on, where have I got? Have I got the other board here somewhere? Hang on, so you got that. We've got the ampersand there.
It's on the other one, under the numbers.
Under the numbers.
There's the ampersand there.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
There it
Thank you,
is.
Pauline. There you go. So those are your letters and your ampersand. There you go. Thank you. You get all of those included. So 27 dies for you there for £57.94. Now, it means that you're actually getting 7 of the letters for free because they are £2.99 each if you want to buy them individually. Now, we decided, I don't know whether it's still here, or maybe it's in here. Hang on, let's have a look. Whoop, I'm dropping things. The letters that you are getting free, you're just getting 7 free. But if you were getting, oh, it's not here. Where did you take it?
No,
Pauline?
I haven't had it.
There was a Pauline for Pauline. So we're saying that you were getting the letters of Pauline.
Do you think Adam's taken it to keep?
I think so. I think it's in his bag. Do you think it's going to get... Oh, he says it's on his bedroom door. I don't know why. I just don't even know why I repeated it. I think it's on his Pauline Wheeler shrine in his bedroom, where he's got like any magazine that you've been in, he's got cuttings of Pauline Wheeler.
Adam, I don't know what your wife's name is, but please, Jenny, I apologise.
Well, no. I like the thought of you and Adam having a little crush on each other. It's lovely. But yeah, basically you're getting 7 letters for free, which is brilliant. OBHD19 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. It's a complete angel policy. The great thing about this as well is its personalisation. So if you wanted to make a card, you know, if you wanted to make a card for somebody who's got an unusual name, or if you wanted to do bunting, we've got bunting in the studio here. Pauline created some fabulous HobbyMaker bunting, which I just think is lovely. Here you go, if you can see the HobbyMaker bunting. And you could, I mean, if you wanted to put 2 names together for a wedding bunting, let's say Pauline and Adam, I've pulled those out of a hat, it would be good. It would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But look, you can see as well, it's a font, Pauline, that's kind of generic enough to be sort of like all genders, all ages,
Yes.
but also it has enough detail on it with those little perforations, the little scalloped edges that you've got there as well.
It's
To
classy.
add interest.
It's got interest, but it's classy. It's not brash or over the top. It really looks
But it does
good.
work for all genders.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
If you'd like to go for this one, your item code on this one, remember you are saving £21, is OBHD19. It was £80 and something, but it's down to £59.94. And can we have a split pay on that? Yes, we can. 2-way split pay. And don't forget your split pay here at HobbyMaker. No interest on it at all, which is brilliant. And also no charge for it. You don't get charged for your split pay here at HobbyMaker. So 1 payment will be today. 2nd payment will be in a month's time. As soon as the 1st payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, oh, hello, the voice is going, isn't it? We will send, oh, hello. I'm going to have to get a drink in a minute. We will send that item out to you, which is brilliant. Now, alongside the letters, we've also got numbers, yes we have, and the ordinals as well. So you've got your uns and your uns and your urds and you get those too. Now obviously you have got 6 and 9 are the same die. She can turn it upside down. Are you giggling?
Say it again.
What, the uns and the urds and the uns? Yeah, but that's what your ordinals are. If I said to you, I bet if you said to like a few people, they wouldn't know what ordinals are.
No.
But when I say, oh, you're going to get your uns and your urds and your
It's like I used to know they had a word, but I didn't know what the word was.
The word is ordinals. I'm going to have a drink, Pauline. I don't care because I'm coughing like crazy. $24.90 is your price. Now, Pauline, why would you recommend this one?
Oh, because it complements the letters, and if you're doing it, putting someone's name or initials or whatever, like Adam and 37, they go very well together.
But that's the
and
thing,
they are a
perfectly
really
sized.
nice size. Yeah.
Perfectly sized to
Yeah.
go together. If you'd like to give that one, IVHD06 is your item code on that. Brand new today and exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else, just here at HobbyMaker. It's not even on the Hunkydory website as yet, which is rather lovely.
And what is lovely is, because of the font and how it is, they are quite easy for you to glue onto a cardstock and cut round to do a backing, a shadow.
Well, how do you fancy them, Pauline? Because I can see you are primed and ready for a demo. Is this the Adam birthday card
is.
demo?
Yeah.
Oh, are we going to be using the letters then to spell out like Adam or something? Or
no,
loved
but
one,
you
or
wanted-
whatever pet name you've got for him? I don't know.
We're using the rosette and the
Oh, we are King of the Day.
King for the Day.
Yeah, so we're going to combine our fabulous collection that we've got for you, that treasured moments. But obviously, if you wanted to add personalisation to it with your letters or your numbers, we'll rotate all the details around. Take advantage of the Cat P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker. Put as many things in your basket as once. 1 P&P for the entire day the entire 24-hour period of $3.95. It's the best P&P message that I've ever been able to say on TV. I love it because it's constant. It's all the time, $3.95 P&P for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. And we do, for our friends in America, have a capped shipping and handling for sending things for the entire day to the States as well. I'm sure we can't make money on it, but I don't care. It's for you guys. So it's like incredible value. Check it all out on the website.
Okay, so we're using this cardstock, which is, it's just covered in little gold stars and squiggles, and it's just really lovely. So what I've done, I've cut out 1/2-inch pieces. I've got a piece of gold mirror, which is 7 3/4 square. And what I'm going to do is just pop these. Now, I have used tape on these. Now, if you've not seen me do this before, what you can do is, if you're not sure about getting things level, use your cutting board. Stuck it to myself there. But what you can do is pull a little bit back from each one, use your cutting board, and then use the guide right there. All right, let's do it there. And then I can use the same, that end, and I've only stuck that little bit down, which means then I can hold that and pull that away and know that that is straight.
Lovely.
Okay, so I don't know whether Nigel wants to, well, I'm going to turn around now and do the same the other end. But what's great about this, you don't have to, I'm not going to do it like that because it'll take me forever. I'm just going to peel them off.
Are you going to do all the ones across?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Nigel might want to talk why I'm doing this.
Okay, that's me being told, isn't it? Yes, there you go. Right, Pauline, I'm going to remind you, if you do want to go for the treasured moments, in fact, there's a big old pack shot over there, isn't there? If you do want to go for your treasured moments, we launched this on January the 2nd this year, so it's only getting a second outing. We've kept it at that introductory price of $39.97. Now, that top shelf that you see there, and the bottom shelf that you see there, so the toppers that you have got, and then also the bottom shelf of the foiled cardstock and the printed cardstock, that would be $34.99 on its own. But this deal, you're getting the little book that you can see in the centre, the Treasured Moments Hunkydory little pad, and you are getting all of the inserts, 30 of those included for an extra £5. This show really needs to be sponsored by Lemsip, doesn't it? It's like literally you are getting those extra for just an extra £5 for $39.97. The total cost of it all should be $53.97, but it is down to $39.97 on this one, 25% off, which I think is phenomenal value for money. So if you would like to go for that one, then it's TWHD28 is your item code. And it's got a little something for everyone, Pauline, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Bless you.
Oh.
You're back later as well. Have you got something to stuck on in between shows, like a lozenge or something?
I'll find something.
We'll have to get you one, Pauline.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so...
When are you back? 7?
6.
6. So you've got a couple of hours, because like Kay's here at 4.
Yeah.
And then obviously Debbie's here at 5. So you've got a couple of hours to rest the
I'll rest
like,
it.
no chatting up Adam in that time.
No.
No sitting in the gallery and saying, you know, no sitting in the gallery and saying you don't have to tell your wife. None of that. Get yourself back to the green room and give your voice a rest.
Oh dear. Right. We are... I mean, the stories that must be going around.
What about you and Adam?
Yeah.
Oh, I've read them. I've heard
Bless him. He's a good egg for, like...
Adam's gone strangely silent. Apparently he's at HR as we speak.
Oh, I'm HR's worst nightmare, aren't I?
Oh, well, Pauline, it's been said. There you go.
There we go.
It's one of those collections, this, though, Pauline, isn't it? It's like literally, it's one of those fail-safe collections. It has a lot of stuff going on, so obviously there's something for many an occasion. We've only got about 3 minutes left, Pauline.
Oh my word!
I know. Where's that gone?
What happened there?
Well, I think we've had a busy hour and we've been talking and chatting, and that's it, really.
Now I've got a little bit more of a gap there, but that's fine. And then if you've got any overhang.
Do you want me to snip those bits off, or are you?
Oh, you go on then.
Yes.
You do that.
I'm just thinking of time,
where
Pauline.
did that show go?
I don't know, Pauline. It just seemed to disappear. Didn't
Okay.
it?
Well, insert. We'll
I suppose,
sort out.
do you know what it was? It's because the Treasured Moments is a big collection, so I think we spent about half.
Yeah,
an hour
that is good. Right. So I've taken out World's Best Dad, right? But we don't want Dad, do we?
What, Daddy Adam?
Well, Daddy
No, we
Adam,
want
yeah,
King
but
for a
no.
day.
I want superstar. You're a star.
Oh, you got to put King for a day on as well, though, Paul.
Oh, yeah, we're going
Both
to
of
put
those.
King for a day on.
There's many a superlative that you've said about Adam before. If you are just joining us, basically, Pauline's making a card for Adam, our director. Daddy Adam. Another. Do you want to see Daddy Adam? Go give us a spin, Daddy Adam. Here he is. In the gallery. There he is. Look, there he is. That's Daddy Adam. 37 this week. He's 37 on Wednesday. Pauline can't be here.
No.
Which Adam is very upset about. So Pauline is making a card for him. What are you going to do? Are you going to give it to me to present to him on the day? Or should we just, do you want to give it to him yourself today?
I don't know. Could I have my glue, please?
Yes, of course, my lovely.
Thank you. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put glue down the centre
Do you know what I feel
of
we
the
should do,
strip.
Pauline?
Now, this strip is one of the border strips.
Have you got your letters with you?
No.
I feel like... Oh, we've only got a minute left. I was going to stick an A for Adam on it.
Oh.
We could nick the one off the other card. Oh, he took that, didn't he? He's
He's
clutching
got
that
one.
to his bosom as we
Right,
speak.
so can you see I've padded on You're a Star, and then let that dry for a moment. I've put pads on the back of that one, and then what we're going to do is take this one and we're going to pop it on there like so.
It's a good old card. Don't forget, if you want more glue, Tuesday we've got a launch with Anne-Marie. 3 p.m. for the supersized, bigger than ever before, Premier Glue construction
I think
glue.
they've kept it quiet because I might have gone a little bit crazy, knowing that was
Well,
coming.
maybe you're the reason we've had to go supersize.
Well, could be.
Because you keep
could
using
be.
all the little ones.
Right,
The
so
little
what I'm
ones.
going to do now is take the pad off there and off there, and then we're going to pop that
This is a stylish card.
sideways on. He's a stylish guy.
I know you can't say a bad word about him.
No,
I've seen you.
he's a lovely man.
Upstairs in the kitchen, staring into each other's eyes across the table, sharing a pot noodle. I've seen you.
Sharing a pot noodle. My worst nightmare.
What, a pot noodle?
Pot
already?
noodle.
Oh, really? Other pot creations are available, and some of them are quite nice.
And then
I
we've
think.
got King for the Day.
I tell you what I don't think is normal, is when Pot Noodle did that pot Christmas dinner thing.
Oh,
That was the Christmas dinner tasting pot noodle.
that is
sounds,
like uncharted territory.
that sounds
is.
odd.
Yeah, yeah. So here we go. We've got King for the Day, and we're going to put that like there.
Oh.
And best birthday wishes.
Do you know what would be nice, Pauline?
Or what's that?
If you gave this personally to Adam. Adam, can we, like, if we're on this camera for the rest of the show, do you want to come in and collect it from Pauline? Because she won't see you again now, will she? Because she's not to be here for your birthday. Because she tried to change her holiday dates just so she could be here for your birthday.
They wouldn't have it. They wouldn't have it. They said, "I'm sorry."
Jimmy's in there.
He may be special,
There you go.
but we cannot change.
He's coming for you,
rules.
Pauline. He's coming.
Is he coming?
Here he is.
Okay. So then, what I want to do is just take.
You've got about 30 seconds, Pauline.
Okay, we're going to
Adam's
put
on his
star.
way. 1 star will do because only 1 star is needed.
Okay,
Come on.
and then we'll put the star. We'll put the
Here's
star.
Adam, everybody. Daddy
there.
Adam.
Oh,
There you go.
bless him. Daddy Adam, you're a star. Happy birthday for Wednesday. Sorry I can't be here. Have a fabulous day.
Pauline, it has been a pleasure. Adam, will you look at the camera and say we'll be back after the break?
We will be back after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super fun! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but you know what, enough about me, because I am very excited. I have worked on craft telly for about 20 years. You may know that, you may not know that, but that is a fact. And one of the first people that I ever worked with, and one of the first people that I think was really influential in my crafting journey, because A, we had a lot of fun, B, I just thought, how clever is she? And C, everybody would be like, oh, you'll love her, she's fabulous. This lady is making her debut on HobbyMaker today. I am so pleased. From Clever Prints, it's the brilliant Kay Rutter. Hello, gorgeous lady. It's really weird, because earlier today, we did a Facebook Live with P. Wheeler, Pauline.
Fab
And
Pauline.
I was saying, I said, oh, I've got the lovely Kay from Clever Prints later. I've never worked with Kay because I didn't know who the Kay in question was. And then Kay walked into the bed and I was like, oh, it's Kay Rutter. Hello, how are you? We've been catching up.
We have.
We were literally like, oh, Kay Rutter, come on in. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
That time in the middle was like it hadn't been
Well,
there,
we've
was
not
it? We
seen
just-
each other for 12 years.
It's got to be that.
And you look exactly the same, if not younger, can I say, quite frankly.
Such a
Kate,
smooth
for people
talker.
that don't know, let's just have a little potted history of how long you've been crafting and how crafting is your passion, because you have such a joy for the world of craft, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It all started, I've always crafted, and it's always been paper craft. I'm terrible with a needle and all that sort of thing, but it's always been paper craft. And I was lucky enough to start repping for Sakura, and then it just progressed, and it was that got me into the TV, and that's 20 years ago.
Is it 20 years ago? Because
Yeah.
I think I started about 19 years ago, so I think it was,
Yeah.
you were one of the first people that I ever met in craft.
You were the very first person I did a live with on television.
There you go. Back in the day, we did our
Back
first
in
show
the day,
together.
that you were the first person that did, yeah. I did-
But we've gone full circle and full
Yeah.
creativity as well.
Yeah.
Tell us about Clever Prints. I mean, how did you get involved there? Because this is a great company.
It's a lovely, lovely company to work with. I started more or less at the beginning, and I was just on the design team, you know, making samples, you know, and then it progressed. Jane ended up being the main face for it, and I still carried on, and then I ended up here. It just sort of, whoosh.
Well, bless you. Jane, if you're
Yeah.
watching today, I love it. We've got
Hi,
Kay as
Jane.
well. This is brilliant. Hopefully it is the first of many trips for you today. I really hope so, because I need more of you in my life. If you would like to message Kay, if you would like to welcome her to the family here at HobbyMaker, or if you have memories of Kay because you know her from many a moon ago, then do get those emails in. You can either message via the website, of course, or you can, if you want to, just send us an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do check out all of the items on the show as well. We've got some fabulous stencils on a pick and mix. So for mixed media and things like that, Kay is just a master at taking an item and doing a gazillion different things with it. So I will say those stencils are glorious. We've got a pick and mix of 3 that you pick from about 14, I think, that we've got, for £11.95. So it is well worth checking them out. We've also got the most glorious selection of stamps. We have got a big bundle, and we have got individuals, and we've got a set of dies as well. But let's start with the stamps. This is beautiful. Clever Prints do something so different to anybody else. I mean, you can see the imagery that you have here. It's fresh, it's modern, it's funky, it's usable, it's scribbly, it's delightful. It ticks a lot of boxes, Kay.
And the thing I love about them, people that know me know I do not do fussy cutting.
No.
Right, because I've got better things to do.
Well, exactly.
I know some people love it.
It's not your bag.
It's not my bag.
No.
It's not. But with these, because they're a little bit quirky, they're easy to cut out, and I like that.
We do.
I might sit down with a pair of scissors and I might cut out, you know. But they are, and they're not a generation thing either, because of the style of them. I mean, it's like the Misfit one, the one that you can see, the A5, the one with the big heart and the face. That one, it's any age. You know, you can make it quite teenagery by using the bright colours like on the sample, or you can do it in your antique colours, anything. It all fits. It all fits. And some of them you can even cut up and, I joke, do the D word with. Decoupage.
Decoupage, the D word. Give it some big D energy, big decoupage energy. That's what we need. I love the fact as well. I mean, if we look at the samples that we've got here today, I mean, these are just beautiful. Is it a complete angel policy with Clever Prints?
Yes.
So you can make what you like.
You can make what you like.
I mean, look at these. These are fabulous. It strikes me that these are going to be perfect for many different, genders, all genders covered, all ages covered as well. There is a funkiness about these Ks, which I just think is absolutely delightful.
Yeah, they are. And like that one that you've just shown, it was done mega bright, you know, so you've made it quite young. And then you can use all your different mediums on there, because that one's got shiny on, and, you know, it's just a case of playing. The design team of all, you know, put forward some, so there's different things.
Now, Kay, You and I have worked together in many a place, but there's something different about HobbyMaker because what you will see on your screen is a price and you'll think $85.94, oh, wow, that's a bit pricey, you don't want that. That's what you should be paying if you went for everything individually. We here at HobbyMaker like to drop the price. Adam, our director, for the first time for you here at HobbyMaker, he's going to whip out his clock for you. Look, there you go. How lovely is that? 30 seconds worth of Adam's clock. Now, when that price goes down, when Adam's clock is spent, do you know what happens? That price will drop. That price is going to drop down to a super low price that we have here at HobbyMaker. And I've been told, because it's your first time, Kay, because it's the Rutter debut here at HobbyMaker today,
Special Kay.
It's going to be a lowest ever price.
Right, okay.
Jimmy, the lowest price ever. Previously, we have been to $39.99 for all 6 of these fabulous stamp sets. Today, because it's Kay's debut, we are going down to $34.99. That works out. So per stamp set, that is going to be, what's $34.99 divided by 5? That's going to be $6.99 each. That is incredible value. When you think about the amount that you have got there, I want to show more samples because these
really
are
good.
just brilliant. A 60% saving. Kay, you've been crafting for a long, long time. Stamps like this.
Don't keep rubbing it in. Now I'm getting on a bit.
I'm painting the legend. That's what I'm doing here.
The legend.
These are, I think, such versatile stamps as well. I mean, value for money. You are going to get your value's worth here, aren't you?
Definitely, and they're not just one occasion stamp. How you colour it in, what mediums you use, you totally change the concept. So you can use any of the stamps, you can do them bright and funky for younger, you can use all your mixed media products, you know, you see a stamp, you can cut it out, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And that one has got glossy accents.
It has.
On, it's been layered up.
That's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's bright and funky, but you could do that in your neutral tones, totally create a different look.
But this is why, I mean, it makes sense to me that Kay Rutter and Clever Prints go together because, Kay, you know, like I said, we've known each other for a wee while. I always think of you as colourful and bright and vibrant, and, you know, you bring the colour.
Yeah,
so you love things like this where you can really go to town with your colours and really bring that pop.
Yes.
This is perfect.
But you don't have to have big and bright. No. Some of the samples that I've done...
That's just one, 2 colours, isn't it? One colour and then, you know, obviously your black outline.
It's a bright colour.
Yeah.
But it's not all over bright.
Nope.
So you can just keep it down. You can do whatever level you're happy with.
We've got messages in for you already.
Ooh.
Amanda in Northamptonshire says, good afternoon, Nigel and Kay. It's so nice to see Kay on our screens, ain't it just? A lovely lady who is so passionate. There you go. Lovely to see you. Hopefully see you soon, Amanda, Mabel and Harry. Let's see. You've got fans, and rightly so.
She's recovering. She's just had an operation on her back, so she's,
who was?
Amanda has just had an operation on her back. So
get well soon, darling lady.
Yeah, so get well soon, mate.
Denise has emailed in for you as well. She sent a message. She says, she's in Nottinghamshire. She says, hello, Nigel and Kay and all at HobbyMaker. It's lovely to see you back on the TV, Kay. Sending love to you all from Denise, Ginny and Mick. Hello,
Hi.
We know who you are, you lovely people.
We do, yeah.
Oh, more fabulous people. Thank you for sending your message. Noreen in Cumbria says, well done, Kay. So good to see you on screen. Usually we only see your hands when you do lives. It's true. Some of the most famous hands in craft. Now we get to see the face as well. And a message from Wendy. Gorgeous.
They only see my hands.
And a message from you've got gorgeous hands. And a message from Wendy. She says, welcome, Kay. So good to see you back.
Thank you, Wendy.
There you go. Oh, a message from Sam. They keep coming. Samantha in North Yorkshire. Afternoon, Kay and Nigel. Absolutely brilliant to see Kay on TV. Love from Sam. Lots of kisses. Thanks, Sam, for sending your messages. Getting busy for this. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the fabulous Kay, or if you want to just say hi or let us know why you love Clever Prints, then please, please, please do send your messages in. All of the messages that we can't read out, we'll put at the bottom of the screen as well, so they're all there for Kay. You can watch them back afterwards.
I can.
You literally filled our inbox, put it that way. This is just gorgeous. The cards that you can make here, just stunning. If you would like to go for this collection, it's ZG7241. That is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. That is gorgeous.
See, these ones are just keeping it really simple. Just cut the heart out, a little bit of a background. You know, you can keep them really simple, or you can jazz them up and add, you know, your gilding flakes and emboss them. All those things that you do.
I just think this is gorgeous. They really are. Absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Also, if you do want to order, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Tell us, Jimmy, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Has Jimmy been looking after you?
Oh, he has.
He's nice.
He's lovely.
Is it your first time
Jim.
meeting Jimmy?
I think we go back a little way.
Oh, you did? Do you remember each other from before?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
It's lovely. It's like a family.
Well, it is. It is a bit like a family.
It is, yeah.
With Jimmy like the rogue cousin that nobody really talks to. If you would like to go for your collection, $34.99 is your price on that. Busy. A 60% saving. Elizabeth's just emailed in. I bought the Hoogie board many years ago. Yeah, I remember that. One of the famous things, Splidge and the Splodge and all of that. Loved it. Fabulous product.
It. Yeah, you've got a good memory.
Well, we go back. Let's talk dies now because, excuse me, leaning across, lovely lady. These fabulous dies from, of course, Clever Prints. You can see, again, they correlate with the style that you have with the actual stamps that we've got on the show today and the stencils coming up. Now, we have them individually. So let's start with the abstract hearts. If you would like to go for that one, that's what you're getting. Now, Kay, there's so much detail with these. Now, I've got to say, really sort of beautiful filigree dies here.
They are, but what the thing is, they've got snippability.
Yeah.
So if you look at the double heart one, if you didn't want the long piece on it, you could easily
Sort of
just
snip it
snip
there.
that.
Yeah.
So you've just got the two hearts, you know. The flower, you can break it down and make it a bit smaller. The border, that's a cracking border die to do. And I've got a demo, if we get round to doing it, where I show you how to take a die and jazz it up a little bit.
Lovely. I can't wait for your demos. $8.99. Hang on, $8.99 for all of those dies. It should be $19.90. Right? It is right. I told you, it's UK. It's like Kat's producing, and it's like when Kat's in with a new guest, she's like, right, get those prices down. $8.99. She's like, we'll show them.
Kat.
$8.99 is your price on that one. GP7251 is your item code on that. That's your abstract hearts. Now, we've also got this. This complements it. So if you're going for that one, go for this and take advantage of the P&P, which have you heard here at HobbyMaker? It's, you know, we've done a few bits and pieces, but this is the best P&P message that I can constantly say.
Go on.
$3.95 for the entire day.
Yeah.
So regardless of how many orders, whatever the quantity is, whatever the weight is, whatever the size is, you can check out the first time, it's $3.95. Then anytime you check out for the rest of the day, not a penny is added on.
Yeah, that's good.
It's so good.
That's good.
So
That's
if you're going for your abstract hearts, get your abstract flowers as well. Again, I love it. I mean, we have a lot of flowers at HobbyMaker. You know, the crafting world is full of flowers, but not done like this.
No, you're right there, because these are that little bit quirky. They are a fantasy flower. They're not something that's a looky-likey from Mother Nature.
Yes, agreed.
They are a bit quirky.
We are so busy for this. And nearly 20% of the stock has gone on this. Cherry in Gloucestershire, great name. We've also got Trudy in Devon, Ellen in Lancashire, congratulations to you. Elizabeth in East Riding, and Erica in Greater Manchester. You are all there. Well done. Karen in County Londonderry, you're in now as well. Beautiful. These and the stamps together, gorgeous. But let's give you a third item to choose from, and we'll give you a pick and mix, because we love that.
I love a pick and mix.
A pick and mix. We've got 5 for you to choose from here in the studio, but there are another 9, I believe, on the website as well. So you can choose from, I think, 14 different stencils. Kay, when I think of you, don't take this wrong, but I think dirty. I think dirty crafting, you know, like getting your hands dirty, lots of colour, lots of inks.
Do you notice I didn't even flinch then when you said dirty?
You know what I mean?
Didn't even flinch.
Like mixed media and things like that, you love.
I love doing anything that involves a bit of card.
Yes.
Yeah? The mixed media, I do minimalist mixed media. I don't do the whole special, but that's my level that I'm comfortable with.
But you like experimenting, don't you? You don't stick to kind of like there's only one way to do something.
The way I look at it, it doesn't matter whether you're talking the stencils, whether you're talking the die, whether you're talking a stamp. If it's a one-trick pony, I'm not getting value for money.
You want value for money.
So if I can get a product and I can go, I can do this with it, I can do that with it, I can do this with it, I'm getting more value for money.
Well, let's talk value for money on this, because the stencils, I know you just saw a picture of them. You can't really see them in that big picture, can you? Go and check them out on the website. They are $6.99 each. But if you want to go for 3 today, $11.95. When you put 3 in your basket and check out, it will then go to $11.95 for all 3. That is 3 for less than the price of 2.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, you're getting 1 and a bit for free, which is gorgeous.
Yeah. We all like something for nothing.
It makes them $3.98 each.
You can't
as
go wrong,
opposed
can you?
to $6.99. Also, they are big stencils. All of
They're
these.
A5.
Thank you, darling. They're all A5 in size. Let's have a look at what Kay has done on one of the stencils. Now, this one is called Eyes, I think this is
Yes.
called.
Yeah,
I See You, it's called.
That's it.
There you go. And the item code on that, if you want to go for that, is... Oh, it's all on the same one. Do you know, sorry, I just thought Kat, our producer, would give me the item code when she said, I see you. And of course, it's like, no, it's called I see you. Sorry. Stupid boy. Right, so Kay, take us through what you've done here.
So what I've done is I've taken one stencil.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can look at a stencil and think, oh, it doesn't rock my boat. Yeah?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken one stencil, and this one, all I've done is ink through it. Just a little bit, 2 shades of blue, ink through.
What about this one?
Now that one, I did the background with distress inks, and I just did a puddle, blobs, all on the background. And then I went over the top with black ink and highlighted. Okay, so with that, I've now created a totally different look, just using inks. I haven't changed the mediums that I'm using. But because I've used inks, that one looks totally different to the one that you did before.
See, I love that, because immediately for me there, that is something that, yes, we've got it on a paper crafting project, but that could be like a mixed media. You could be doing that on canvas, you could be doing that on fabric or whatever you fancied.
Whatever you fancy. What you choose to use your stencils on is entirely up to you.
Now,
it's the mediums that change.
What about this one? Because this is raised, isn't it?
Now, this one is a black paste. But if you feel it, it's a gritty paste.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's textured.
So all I did was use black paste through it, and I leave the stencil down, and then I sprinkled explosion powders on. And the explosion powders, the one that I chose has also got mica in it. So when it touches the moisture in the paste, the colour starts to bleed out.
That's fab.
Yeah, so I created a totally different look, but I've got different mediums, but it's the same stencil.
That's awesome.
So I've now
isn't
got
it?
3 different things out of that one stencil.
And what about this one? Because let's have a look at look number 4.
Right, so this one, yeah, is...
Again, it's textured.
It's
textured. Dan, can we get any closer on this? Because it is incredible.
Reaching across.
No worries.
Okay, all right. So this one was done on white card.
There you go, put that
This
alongside,
one
that's it.
was done, that one was done on black card. Exactly the same technique, black paste.
But it looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah, explosion powders through, but I've got 2 totally different looks just by changing the colour of the card.
But
that I
again,
chose at
this
the back.
shows the versatility that you've
Yes.
got with things like stencils, which I think sometimes are a little bit overlooked. Excuse my cough, by the way, okay?
You're all right.
The voice is going. I've been talking to Wheeler too long. The next one for you.
happens to me.
I know, honestly. She came back after chatting with you. She could barely talk. So this one that we've got for you as well.
Now this one, when you do this technique,
Yeah.
all right, and you've got your paste over your stencil, when you take your stencil away, you get the residue of the paste on top of the stencil, yeah, from where you've been layering it over. So what I did was I took that, and I've got sprinklings of explosion powder all over the stencil. So what I did was I just give it a light spritz with water, then put it down, and that is the effect I've got from
So it's
that.
kind of almost not a reverse.
It's like
but
a
from the
second
same
generation.
stencil, yeah.
Yeah.
The same application.
Exactly. All I did was take the stencil, spritz it with some water, turn it over, and I got that.
These are
So
fun.
that has got a hint of black because I've got bits of I've got texture because I've got leftover paste on there. I've got leftover product. I'm not going to put it in the bin. I've got another card out.
No, well, you waste nothing. I know. Yeah.
I don't.
You
I'd
know,
like to sound frugal, but I'm not really. I'm tight.
Tight.
I
is
am
the word.
tight.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely, and rightly so. We can dress it up all you like.
Yeah,
We're tight.
it's
We don't want to
tight,
waste
yeah.
money. What
Yeah.
about this one then, Kay?
So which one have we got there? Right, so that one is white paste with the same powder on top.
But this time that powder's
Right.
like a greeny powder this time.
Yeah, same explosion powders, but this time I just used distress inks on the back to create my own background. Yeah, then pasted on top,
And then is that the...
and that's the after. Yeah.
I love it. That is just one stencil that Kay has done there for all of those. That is like one stencil. That would be $16.99, and you can do all of that and more. Your creativity, what you do with it, is entirely up to you. You know, we always say it's like you're only limited by your own imagination. It's so true. That is prime testament.
It is
to that.
true, but it's also you get. Sometimes you end up not narrow-minded, but you get blinkered.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need the seed planting of go, do you know, I can do this and I can do that and I can do that.
Well, if,
so
if anybody's going to expand people's creativity, it's you, my darling.
I do try.
You do. If you do want to go for all 14 stencils, because there are 14, I think, in the pick and mix. Now, obviously, if you were to buy them individually, that would cost you £97.86. Do we want to pay that price, Jimmy Sutton? No, we don't, quite frankly, we do not. Now, if you go for the deal today, where basically you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2, if you did that deal 4 times over, that would cost you $35.85. That would get you 12, which means there's 2 that you have not got. So you'd have to pay an extra $6.99 and $6.99 for that. But I'm going to say, if you get your friend one and then go for that deal again, so basically it's like you get the 2 that you need and then you get an extra 1, but that would actually take the price down to less than the price of 2 individually. You would be saving even more money. So that is the way to do it. So basically go for the deal 5 times. You're going to get 1 of the stencils replicated, but you give that to a mate for a birthday or a stocking filler. And all of that would cost you £47.80 today instead of £97. You are saving 50 quid, give or take a few pennies. If you want to message in, I know we're being besieged with emails, which is brilliant, an avalanche for our lovely Kay, which is fabulous. If you do want to actually see a particular stencil, we will get the picture on the screen up close, because I know it wasn't easy to see them on that picture where you had all 14 together. But basically, we will show you the individuals, not a problem. So the item code for those stencils, NZ7258 is your item code there. Now, I have talked too much. We need to have a demo from this lovely, fabulous lady. So let's walk this way, Kay Rutter. Come on, let's do it. And we shall have a demonstration. Oh, fluid and seamless. I love that. So let's have a demonstration. Also, just to say whilst we're here, look at this. If you're thinking about home decor, this is just fab. This, to me, you can imagine, you know when you go to a show home and you see like funky things on the dressing table because they want the home to look really fabulous. That's, well, yeah, classy. That's what you got there. I think that's just fabulous. Right, Kay, what are you going to do, my lovely?
Okay, so I'm just rummaging through my stamps, and it was this.
So we're going to start with our stamps. Obviously, if you were going for the stamps, remember, it's that complete set of wonderful stamps. We've got 5 fabulous stamp sets for you. Are they available in 6? Sorry, not 5. Are they available individually? They are, aren't they? But we've only got a handful individually of each and every one, and they are at their full prices, which are between $13 to $15.99. If you want to go for everything together, it's ZG7241 for all 6 stamps. I mean, you've got 6 stamps, but let's be honest, they're sets. So you've got a lot more stamps in there for your versatility. $34.99 is your price. But what can you do with them? Let's find out with the lovely Kay.
Okay, so I'm going to use out of the
excuse me,
of this set, which I can't remember the name of the rose.
You get them all anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll find the title. It's the one with the which one was it? Brave Rose.
Brave Rose, that's it. So what I'm going to do is, we all do it. I'm guilty of it as well. You see the main picture.
Yeah, the focal
and you
point.
don't look at all the little add-ons, and the little add-ons are your workers.
Perfect.
And that's part of your value.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? Every stamp, I think, is individually perfect. But I love the fact that if you put everything together, you can get the little stamps to work for the big ones. You can get, you know,
that's it. Exactly.
The littler ones to work together.
Yeah. So this is going to be really, really easy. All right. So this is going to be. I've got a DL card. Okay. So all I'm going to do, I'll just ink it up using Distress ink. All right. Top tip, if anybody's wondering why I've done this, on my acrylic block, I've got a black line going horizontal and a red line going
diagonally.
Diagonally.
Yeah.
Right. That's because if I just take that off, all right, if I've got a word stamp, I know I've lined it up straight. Okay. And then when I turn it over, I can use it as a visual. So I would have that on my mat, and then I know that's straight, and then I can see the line and line it up with one of the lines on my mat.
That's very clever.
And I'm not having to think about it.
Very clever.
Yeah, so I'm using visuals that I've already got.
Kay Cut Corners Rutter, that's what I'm going to call you. You love to cut a corner.
I do,
yeah.
I do.
I remember it well.
Yeah, I do like a good cheat.
Well, no, but cheat is good, isn't it? Because it's not cheating, it's just making sense. If you cheat in an exam, that's not good. But if you can cheat and cut a corner when it's card making, great.
It's getting from A to B the quickest, easiest way.
That's so true.
That's all it is. Okay. So I just want to plant some ideas in people's heads.
Now we are getting
things that you
busier
can
as
do.
well.
All right.
Gorgeous.
So with this stamp, it's got sort of one tail coming out of that end and two at that end. All right. So now I'm going to turn it the other way round and only stamp there.
Do you know what I love about this is it's just random as well.
Totally. And because...
You don't do rules, do you, Kay?
No, I like breaking them. I like breaking them.
She's a vigilante.
I am, because the more rules I can break, the more I can do, the more value I'm getting out of my product. And that's the way I look at it, all right? So I'm now going to come in from this way. And the lovely thing with these ranges is because they're what I affectionately call straight wonky.
Yeah.
All right? So I don't have to worry about them being perfect.
I like that phrase, straight wonky.
Straight wonky. I've always done straight wonky, all right? So you can just keep building that up. So what, I've got a finished sample so people can see how I've done it. So I've used distress inks, all right? And
So
then,
this is just water you're spraying here, Kay, yeah?
yeah, on a mucky paintbrush. Right, let's try.
As I said earlier, when
Yeah.
I see Kay, I think dirty. There you go. In the nicest way.
So then, because the distress ink is water-based, all I'm doing is just adding a little tiny bit of water. So now, I've watercoloured these, or coloured them in.
So is this
Yeah.
on watercolour card, or is this just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use your super smooths, but what I advise is that you have a play, because some super smooths take to things like this, some don't as much, and you'll find that they'll bobble up.
Yes.
Some can take the water, some can't. So do a little test bit
Okay.
on yours to find out what works for the technique that you want to do, okay? So it is literally, that's all I've done, all right? So that's one technique. So if I bring in one that I've done.
Fabulous.
Yeah?
Look at that.
Totally random.
That's just from one part of one set within that 5-set stamp
Yeah.
set, if that makes sense. I say set too many times, but you know what I mean. I love the fact you've got so much versatility with each and every stamp set. Excuse me. And also, that's something that's really unusual. I must apologise,
Yeah.
the voice is going all over the place.
Right.
But that's a really unusual stamp that you've got there.
But this one, I've just done in Versavine Claire Black.
Now, what does versifying mean then? Why is that good?
It's a hybrid.
Yeah.
It's a hybrid one. So I can, it's got a longer wet time. So if I want to, I can put my
It
embossing
gives you a
powder.
little bit more versatility.
Yes.
Got you.
Yes.
Right, lovely. What's next, Kay?
Okay, so I did that, and then that's quite bold. All right, that one's quite bold.
Uh-huh.
So I then did this one in a paler colour. So I've created, are they all in shot? I've created 3 different, doing exactly the same technique, all right?
So again, you've got that
sorry.
versatility, which is what you do so incredibly well.
Yeah, but I'm getting value.
Yes.
I'm getting value
And
because it's
so
not
are our
doing one
lovely
thing.
hobby makers.
Exactly, all right? So, you know I said these were easy to cut out. You can't get easier than that.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? If you're not into your fussy cutting, I mean, I love that these
Yeah.
designs, I mean, I love the kind of like scribbly, illustrative nature to these anyway. But I think that, you know, being able to cut that out so easily,
Yeah.
if
But
it pleases Kay, it's going to please you.
There's a sample over there. I didn't do it. I can't remember who did. I do apologise to the designer. Where this, the flower, has been cut out and layered up. It's quite a big card.
That one.
Yes.
Here you go, people. Oh, there you go. So you can see, and that's been layered up accordingly at the top there.
Yeah, and so it gives it depth.
I think that's gorgeous.
And these are dead easy to colour in. All right, because I'm not a colourist.
No, I remember this from before. You're not a colourist.
I'm
well,
not
you
a
say you're
colourist.
not a colourist. I think
No.
you're very good. But
I've learnt a lot.
Yeah.
I've learnt a lot, but I do I'm known. I do lives on Clever Prints, and I'm known for being the quickest colourist because I literally go, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's all right, and I cheat. All right. So with this, all right, all I did I literally got distress ink pad,
Yeah.
squished it down, put some water with it, diluted it, got my paintbrush and literally went like that all over.
So similar to what you did over here. but you did
Exactly.
that-
Exactly the same. And then I got the same ink again, not so much water, and I did this to highlight some bits. All right? So, and I did the same with the leaves. All right? These little dots on here, I used an alcohol pen just to put the dots on, but you could use little gems if you wanted to. You could cut this up, 3D it the same as that sample, but it's really easy. Really, really easy. So that on there, or on there, or on there.
But it works. It works on all of them, doesn't it? It really does. And you see this one you've done in the oranges.
I just did it as different colours. Yeah, really, really quick to do. Now, if you don't want to do the inking and the colouring, cheap.
Stamp onto papers.
Stamp it
Is
on.
it on papers?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I just got a bit of paper out of my craft stash. Okay, stamp that down. So now I can stick that on there. Yeah.
Do you know what is glorious about this, Kay, as well? Is that every technique that you're doing, simple though it is, looks
Very
really
simple.
dynamic in the end result because of the simplicity of the stamp as well.
Kiss theory.
Yeah, KISS theory. Keep
it
it simple,
simple,
stupid.
stupid.
I love that.
Yeah.
I've not heard that for a wee while, the
Yeah,
KISS KISS theory. There you
Kiss
go,
theory.
keep it simple, stupid.
And you create your wow. Yeah, because not all crafters want to throw everything.
Yes.
You know, we're all at different levels. We all find our comfort. I like classic. I do things like this one as well, you know. But this, although it's quite bold, it's a very simple technique to do. And if you've never done anything like this, all right, just take it down into bite-sized pieces. Okay, I'm going to do a background. So you create your background.
Is that background on this one? Is this the stencils? I think it could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the stencils that's got all sorts on. I'm not sure what stencil that one
Well,
is.
I'll
be
tell you
honest.
what, should you and I go and have a look at the stencils that we've got in
Yeah.
the studio, and then we can
Yeah.
come back for another demo. Come over here, lovely lady. Come
Walk
on,
this way?
This way.
I'm being dragged. Ooh.
I love it. I need to sing Walk This Way in the gallery. There you go. Let's have a look at the stencils that we've got in the studio. Obviously,
Yeah.
we've only got 5 in the studio. There are another 9 on the website. So there are 14 stencils in all that you can look at. And they're all on a pick and mix where you buy 3 for less than the price of 2. So you actually get, they're £6.99 each if you want, or you can go for all 3 of them for £11.95, which is phenomenal value for money. Let's get the details for these up on the screen if you do want to go for them. And then let's have a look at the ones that we've got. So should we start with, let's start with this one here. This is all the X's, we're calling this one. So you can see, can I say thank you to Jimmy, because he's put names on the back. I love him. I assume he did that.
See,
Yeah,
he's used
brilliant.
the kiss theory, isn't he? He's kept it simple.
Yeah, Jimmy often uses the kiss theory, but that's our secret. If you would like to go for this one, this is all the X's that you see there. Kay, when you look at this, as an expert crafter, I mean, what goes through your brain? What potential do you see there?
As soon as I home in, I can see a brick wall.
Yeah.
All right? But when you start looking at this one, and it's like, what exactly can I do with that? Yeah? Because it's not an obvious thing, right? When you get a stencil like this, ink through it, you need to have a look at what you're going to see, because what you see when you've inked through is different to the image that you see there.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. It's that positive and negative, isn't it?
It's the positive and negative, yeah? So when you've inked through, that makes a cracking background.
I think with something like this as well, I mean, if you are thinking about using like texture pastes and things,
Yeah.
you know, those things that you apply with a palette knife.
That's it.
You know,
It
to
is a
really
palette
get
knife.
dimension,
Yeah.
that's a palette knifeable one there, isn't it?
It is, but you can also use your spritzes through, your sprays,
Yes.
everything, yeah, and it
Versatile.
will keep creating.
So versatile.
Very.
That's all the X's. That's the first one for you. The next one, oh, Jimmy's not put it on this. Maybe he didn't do
That's
it.
just called leaves.
That's called leaves. That's nice and easy, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, the first thing I think with this is autumnal. I can imagine if you did this in like yellows and browns and oranges, it would be very autumnal. But
Yeah.
this is a very trans-seasonal one. I mean, this could take you right the way throughout the year, Kay, couldn't it?
Totally. That's a lovely thing. All of these, they don't have, it's not just one thing. So that with the leaves, you could do it, as you said, the autumnal, but if you do that in bright purple,
Oh, that would be stunning.
yeah,
I
that would make
like-
brilliant background just for the fact it's in bright purple, yeah? It's a pattern.
That would be very
Yeah?
vibrant.
Think of it as a pattern, not just leaves.
And also, I mean, again, you talked about the dies earlier being snippable. The stencils, I mean, if you wanted to mask off a certain area or just use a certain area, then you've got that possibility as well.
Oh, easy, easy.
Next up for you, this one is called Squiggle. This is Squiggle if you'd like to go for this one. This is lovely because I love the fact that there's actually more space than there is squiggle, which means, for me, there's the potential to make the most wonderful backgrounds.
Oh,
of this.
totally. But this one is a twofer.
Oh, why is it a twofer?
Because you get
oh, hello.
the other bit where the stencil came out.
You can see. There you go.
So you get that bit and the squiggly.
I like that. So what I was saying about that less is more, there you got more.
Yes.
Which means you get more is more,
Yes.
as well as more, as well as less is more.
This you could use as a frame, yeah? Use that one as a frame and then use your other stencils inside.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
So you've actually got a space to work within.
Inside, yeah.
That's Squiggle if you'd like
Or
to
you
go for
can
that
use
one.
two together and, you know.
You'd be using them all, I know you, Kay.
Yeah, I know.
Next up for you, this is tic-tac-toe. So obviously it's your noughts and crosses that you've got here, isn't it? But you can see that bit at the top is giving me kind of like animal print vibes.
Yes.
You know, a bit of tiger there, a bit of leopard.
Yes. And if you don't want any of it, just mask off the bit that you don't want and you can just ink away.
And then
or
obviously
spritz away.
your tic-tac-toe down at the bottom, your noughts and crosses. And let's be honest, crosses is going to win.
Yeah.
Crosses
You
is
think?
going to win. Lots of people going for the stencils. Beverly in Gloucestershire, well done. Maggie in Surrey, Karen in County Londonderry as well. Well done to you all. Some of them are running a little bit thin on the ground when it comes to your stencils. Circles is dwindling, or circles not circles, I think it's called, isn't it? And getting funky. Those two are dwindling quite rapidly at the moment. This is Dream
Can you
that we've got
hold
for
on
you.
on that? I've got a demo with circles, not circles.
We'll do that next then.
We'll
We will do that next. Let it be done. How many more demos you got? 2?
I've brought 6.
We're going to do as many as we can.
I'll get in as many as I can.
This is Dream that you've got here. So you can see you've got the word Dream. You've also got XXX, your kisses. You've got Wish. And then you've got this sort of like basket weave, raffia.
That, when I saw that, you know the aluminium flooring that you
Yes.
get? That it's
The metal tread,
the metal tread. Yeah.
Can I just say as well, just to give you a little insight into the minds of the people here at HobbyMaker, as in the crew, is that I looked at that and I was like, kiss, kiss, kiss. Adam, our director, just went XXX. There you go.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
a
go.
generation thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's a little insight into his
Yeah.
DVD collection, that's the problem. There you go. If you would like to go for any of those.
I'd like to have a look at that collection.
If you would like to go for any of those stencils, it is 3 for less than the price of 2, $6.99 each, or $11.95 for 3. Let's have a look at some of the other ones that we've got for you as well. We've got I See You, which is that one there. That's the one with the eyes on that Kay showed you all of the different ways to actually use that. That's Fab Fungi that we got next. That's Fab Fungi, if you would like to go for that, or Fab Fungi, whatever you want to say. Then we've also got funky numbers in there for you. I love that because at first you don't see the numbers, then you look in and you see like, oh, all of those fabulous numbers in there. Then we've got the hashtags. That's your hashtags for you. Then we've got mazes as well. That almost looks like the inside of like, you know, when you split like a log, you get like the rings within a tree. Split a log. Yeah, I'm always splitting logs. You know what I mean? That's a weird phrase, isn't it? Then you've got your spiral as well. Hang on, what are you saying, Dan? It looked like what? It looked like a fingerprint, it did. Yes. He was pointing to his finger and I couldn't work out why. It does look like a fingerprint. Then you've also got that one is your uneven rows. So again, that kind of goes with that basket weave one that we looked at just now. And now, let's have a demo from the lovely Kay. Keep those messages coming from Miss Rutter. First time here at HobbyMaker. Glasses, of course. I bought mine, just didn't bring yours.
I've hit an age.
Come on, here we go. Beautiful. We're ready for action.
We're ready.
Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If we don't read them out, they'll be on the bottom of the screen. They'll pop up anyway. Right, circles, not circles, which
Circles,
is
not
very
circles.
limited. If you want that one, you are going to have to get this one in your basket quickly. Kay, over to you. What are you doing, my darling?
Right, okay. Spice marmalade, fossilised amber.
So you've got all of your
Twisted
distressings
citron.
ready to go. Now,
Salty Irish.
what do we say about colour? Look, we've got all of these. Now, look who's wandered in. Hayley West is here.
Hi,
Another
Hayley.
face.
Woo.
Hey, Rutter on HobbyMaker. How exciting is this? I know, can't, but I love it. Hayley's going to be with us at 5 o'clock. Well, you, me and Hayley, let's be honest, between us, we've clocked up a few miles. Hi there. If you do want to see Hayley in action, she's here at 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock with lots of fabulous guests. A bit more Wheeler. What else have we got tonight? Can't remember. Debbi Moore. And then you're on your own for the last bit of the day with some fabulous deals, aren't you? So it's all coming up, but she'll tell you about that in a moment.
Okay. Would you like to be my assistant?
Yeah, willingly. What am I doing?
So you can put the ink on the brushes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's for that one. That's for that one.
Okay.
That'll do a couple, but when you've done one...
You start.
All right. So, all I'm doing, this is a DL card. And remember, it doesn't matter what size card, all right? It's entirely up to you. So, I'm cheating. I'm using the edge of my stencil to line up with the edge of the card. So I know I'm going to always be in a straight line, all right? And I'm not having to think numbers and measure and all that malarkey, because that takes time and I haven't got the inclination.
Yeah, we don't like that.
All right, so now I've only done a little bit. Okay, tissue, I've left it, right.
What you lost?
I need something to wipe my stencil.
Hang on, let's
Hang on. What we got?
I was going to find you a cloth. Oh, Jimmy, have you got a cloth?
Jimmy,
where is he? Where is he? I've no idea.
You see, I knew I'd forget something.
Hang on, there you go. Please don't ever tell John Scott that I've used fabric off the set. There you go.
It'll wash.
There you go.
You'll need that again.
Hayley,
right.
Don't tell him. Do not tell him. There you go.
I know nothing, she says.
Oh,
So,
bless down when you've
next
got a cloth.
one.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so that one is done. That one's done.
Lovely.
So I now do
Thank you,
the
Dan.
next one. I
Appreciate
don't know if I'm in shot anymore. Right, there we go. All right, so I've now got the next one, and I'm just overlapping it. I'm still lining up exactly the same. All right. Oops.
Nobody will know. I love that. Dan just went, don't worry, I'll tell him.
Oh.
I love that. I've not heard a peep out of him all afternoon, and now I've just heard him go, I'll tell him. Cheers, Dan.
Yeah, nobody likes a snitch.
You can come again.
Yeah, nobody likes a snitch. Okay, so all I'm doing is moving it along a bit, so it overlaps each time, and I'm putting a different colour down each time.
Lovely.
See my lovely assistant?
Yep. Willingly.
All right. So if we move that, because I'm only going to use each one once.
What we'll do is, whilst we're doing this, so we're going to go, well, I say we, the royal we, the lovely Kay is going to be doing that. Whilst Kay is doing that, here's the fabulous Miss West to tell you what's coming up for this evening here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you, Nigel. What a fabulous hour. Thoroughly enjoying that hour, but we've got lots more fun to come up because, as you can see, 5 o'clock, hey, we've got Debbi Moore in the building. Busy lady today. She's launching a fabulous brand new magazine, which has been incredibly popular already. Over £60 worth of amazing products included with that, which we'll be explaining to you in probably about 10 minutes or so. Then at 6 o'clock, lovely Pauline is going to be back. Bless her. She's got the most amazing, well, in fact, they are delightful die cut pads that we're going to be sharing with you as well. Very popular when they were launched on Thursday, and they are back today, so I cannot wait to show you those. And as Nigel said, the last hour of the day is myself with some fabulous bargains as well, so make sure you tune in for that. We're going to have a little bit of fun in that hour, so if you've ever watched any of the shows where I'm by myself, we've got the little cards. We're going to play all sorts of different games, so make sure you tune in for that one. So it might be false or fact, we might play that one, or larger, smaller, we might play that one, but tune in at 7 o'clock, then you'll have to wait and see. See you later.
Large every time, if that's the question.
Absolutely.
There you go. Thank you, Hayley. Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock. I hope I get home in time to watch. I don't know whether I get home in time to watch that last hour, but I love your games on air. They're fabulous. Right, busy for our stencils. Very busy. So, Kay, just bring us up to date. You did different colours all the way across.
So all I did was
that looks fab.
Various colours all the way across. Yeah, just kept overlapping it. But the way to do this is use your visuals. So I didn't do measuring. I didn't do a pencil line. I just used the edge of my stencil up against the edge of the card. So I know that they're always in the same,
they look
in
fab.
a
So
straight
what's
line.
next, my lovely?
So when I did that...
I'm just aware of time. We've got about
Right.
just under 10 minutes left.
Okay, I got some ink, all right, put it down, water, brush, and I did some splats.
Okay.
In all the colours that I'd used. So it's all in keeping, all right? Then I did some black splats on top as well.
Okay, so bring that in. That's
So
what we've got
that
here.
one, yeah, is the finished one.
That's
and
fab.
this is one of Jane's. She brought a set of stamps out, Woodland Critters, I think it was. So this is the fox off of it.
I love that.
But that background, really easy.
And let's be honest, what does the fox say? You are fantastic. That's what the fox says, because it is. Kay, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo to finish the hour?
Yes.
It's got to be done. The dies have been popular. Can we do a die demo?
Yes.
Lovely. Is
Yes,
that all right?
got one, yes.
I will let you get yourself sorted. I will go and remind everybody what we have got. If you want to go for your dies, hi. If you want to go for your dies, we've got 2 sets for you. We've got our abstract hearts, not abstract flowers. They are neck and neck at the moment, so I think lots of people are going for both of them. This is the abstract flowers to begin with. This die set has got 7 different dies on it. One of them will cut into the cardstock, which is that one there. Oh, the voice is going, isn't it? Will it last till Hayley gets here? Yes, it will. It's fun. I blame Wheeler. Honestly, you'll be the same, Hayley, by 8 o'clock. After an hour with Wheeler, your voice just goes coughing away. If you want to go for that one, that is your abstract flowers for you. SF7282 is your item code on that one. Then we've got your abstract hearts die set. If you'd like to go for that, that's gorgeous as well. Love this. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out your baskets. Don't leave it in your baskets, because somebody else could come along and snaffle it from you when we get to the stage where we're running out of stock. So Irene, Rian, Sarah, Stephanie, brand new crafter, Christine and Trudy, to name but a few, you have it in your basket at the moment. You need to be like Ellen, Jane, Erica, Elizabeth, Karen and more and check out your baskets. GP7251 is your item code on that. So those are the fabulous dies. We've also got the stencils, which are proving to be very, very popular. I've kind of lost one of my stencils, it fell off, but there are 14 for you to choose from on the website. So you can check them all out there. We have over 60 with you, these in the old baskets on the website now. Some of you going for 3 because it's 3 for less than the price of 2. Some of you going for 6 because that would be 6 for less than the price of 4. Terry Ray has gone for 11. You are the top person at the moment, so congratulations to you, Terry. If you went for all 14, remember that we said if you did the deals, we reckon go for 15 because that would be 5 times 3, and then basically that would be more affordable than going for 3 times 4 and then 2 individuals, if that makes sense. If you wanted all 14, it would cost you about 40 something as opposed to 90 something, so it does make perfect sense. $6.99 each. NZ7258 is your item code. Hundreds of you going for it. Right, we've got a few minutes left. Let's go back to Kay for another fabulous demonstration. Right, Kay, what are we going to do?
The other thing with the stencils as well is they've all got a number on.
Yes.
So you can build up the collection. You know that you've bought number 3, you need number 4, what you know.
Yeah,
so
it's like they're all on the website with those numbers on as well. Right,
Yeah.
Kay, so you've done some fabulous die cutting.
So what I did, this is a mixture of the flowers from the 2 sets of dies. Okay. So you've got a complete mixture. There is also a really big one that's in the dies as well. All right.
Okay.
So this was just a mixture, and what I've used gold mirror paper.
Nice.
But I put adhesive on the back.
To make it easy to sit down.
Yeah, because I don't do the gluey.
You don't do the difficult bits. No, I don't blame you.
I don't do the glue on the back of my hand.
No,
that's not for
don't
me.
want that.
Yeah, so I used a sheet of adhesive, die cut them out, right? And I just randomly, would you like to sit and peel some?
Sure. Oh, I haven't got my specs on, but I'll give it a go. That's
All right. Oh, so let me just explain this background. I used mixed media card, and all I did was spritz it and then put pools of water, of distress ink on, so it bled through.
Okay,
that's
so
all I
getting
did.
quite sort of like grungy, a bit mixed media-y.
But really, really simple. And the lovely thing with this is no matter how many times you do it, you'll never create the same effect.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabulous.
So the more water you add to it, the paler your colours will be. You can really go to town. And it is literally just playing.
Oh my word, I'm not doing real well at this. I'm going to call in the troops. Jimmy, can you peel a few of these? There you go. Get Hayley on it as well.
Come on, the main
There
man.
you go, get the team on it. Beautiful. There's got sticky backs. We need to peel the backs off them.
Right, but when you peel,
I haven't done one
just
yet.
work your way round, because if you pull like that, they'll tear. So if you tease it round and round, then it will come off and you won't end up cursing and tearing it.
Kay Rotter, I love you dearly, but literally this is the most pesky thing that I've ever done. Why is it not coming off for me?
Oh, dear. I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm going to try another one and see if that works. If everybody checks out their flower dyes now, already we are down to single figures. So Linda and Leslie in Lincolnshire, Terry Ray in Greater London, Sarah in Staffordshire, Trudy in Devon, Stephanie and Peter, Christine, oh, I've done one, hurrah, Christine in North Yorkshire. Hooray, hallelujah. You need to check out your baskets. It's no good in your baskets. It's pretty to look at, but if you want to make sure that you've actually secured your purchase, you need to check out accordingly. It's the same as, you know, it's the same as when Kay's in the supermarket. When she gets to that checkout, she can't sit down and drink a Prosecco and a bottle of gin until she's paid for it.
That's true.
That is true, I know.
Yeah, they kicked me out when I tried that.
It's true. There you go, there's one there.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I tried
Have you
it.
done any, Jimmy? No, I know. I love it. Hayley's doing it, Jimmy's doing it, Ellie's doing it, Debbi Moore's doing it, everybody's doing it, which is brilliant.
Oh, dear.
Do you want to see 4 people looking really consternated? Or was that a word, consternated?
I don't know.
Not constipated, no. I was saying consternated. No. What's the word? There they are. Look, there's Ellie with a new hair.
The concentration on the face of it.
Well, I made up a word, they're consternated. That's not even a word, is it?
I don't know.
Consternation.
You're the ex-journalist, the one that's good at
I know,
English.
more ex then than a
Yeah, but you're good
journalist.
at English.
I know, no idea. Oh, we've got some emails. You can do that.
Right, I'll do-
I can do this bit. How lovely to see Kay back on TV. She is one lovely, friendly, happy and fantastic teacher of paper crafts who gives her time freely and with giggles. Enjoy your debut on HobbyMaker. That's from Miriam Stott. Thank you to you, Miriam.
Hello, Miriam.
Another email coming through. Let's have a look at this one. This is from Joe and Mark Shannon. Hello, lovely people.
Joe.
Oh, Hayley says hello as well. What does that say? It says, hello, Nigel and Kay. So fabulous to see our lovely Kay on HobbyMaker. Such an inspirational crafter and bags full of fun. Love to you all from Joe and Mark Shannon. And then Charmaine has emailed in as well. She says, she's the head of Clever Prints, isn't she?
Yes.
Fabulous to see our Kay and Nigel on the TV today. It is like going back in time and you both look as fabulous. You are nice. Get your telly sorted, but thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say it might need retuning, but, you know,
Well,
thanks anyway.
We must have first worked together, what, 2008?
Oh, yeah.
And we've got 2 minutes, Kay, to finish this. Jimmy, have you finished them?
No, you're all right. You're all right. I'm sure I can...
Not just me then, hurrah.
I'm sure I can blurb the rest of it.
Just to say, it's like we first worked together in about 2008. We had somebody on cameras yesterday that was born in 2002. So there you go. No, 2003. 2003.
My son was born 2003.
Well, there you go. Honestly. Did you do them?
Doesn't the time fly
Hang
when
your
you're having
head
fun?
in
Okay.
shame.
All right.
So, Kate, we're not going to be able to get all these off in time, but let's
That's
just
all right.
pretend,
Okay.
shall we?
So, no, that'll do. That'll do. All right.
Okay.
So what I did, I've got a sample. So I did this,
Yeah.
and then I trimmed the edges off. All right. And using my distress inks, here's one I prepared earlier.
We didn't need Jimmy's anyway, did we? Look, we had enough. Fabulous. I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Can we just talk? I'm going to put all your cards up, the 3 cards that you've made, Kay, this hour. Pass them over, darling lady, because
I would if I could find
they
it.
are just gorgeous. And it shows the versatility that you have got with Clever Prints. That's what I love about this. Whether you are using the dies, whether you are using the stencils, or whether you are using the... what have I missed out? The stamps. I mean, all of them. I mean, just look
can't remember
so
what else I did.
gorgeous.
Oh.
The other one we did was the dies, wasn't it? But let's have a look. We've got some samples over here
No,
as
it was
well.
the fox one with the thing across.
Jimmy's probably stolen it. You have to watch it. It'll be
The
in
long
back
one.
of his car.
Where have I put it?
It'll be. Don't you worry, my darling. Keep checking out your baskets and make sure that you do not miss out on all of these fabulous Clever Prints products. There you
That
go.
one.
I love that card. I think that's just fab.
But that, if you just did it in one colour of you know, your semicircles across the circles, not circles, across the back, it would look just as good.
This, do you know, this card sums it up, doesn't it? Look, artists never fit in. It's like you don't. You never think like, oh, there's only one way to do something. You will always try and expand it and do things
That
so
quote
differently.
is off of that stamp, the big stamp with the face.
Well, the stamps are available, the dies are available, the stencils are available. Kay, please come back soon. It has been an absolute delight to see you again.
Yes.
Lovely
You as
lady.
well.
We will see you again soon. I will
Hopefully.
be back with you on Wednesday. I shall see you then. Don't forget Debbi Moore and Hayley Weston Moore. Sounds like a building society. They are coming up after the break. We will see you soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Have a
Bye.
great rest of your day. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Clem, it's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the second half of our day here at HobbyMaker, and I'm very fortunate to be bringing the next 3 hours to you. And the first hour I am alongside the lovely Debbi Moore, and I have to say, this magazine that you bought already has caused quite a stir.
It has. It's been a little bit, I would say, a joy. I didn't want to part with it, you know. But luckily I've got a sample.
Well,
I'm so excited to be here. I've been here nearly all day. Actually, I have been here all day.
We started off because, of course, Debbi has kind of dipped her toe in the sewing world as well. So Bella was over on Sewing Street. So if you like your fabrics and you like the artwork that Debbi brings to us, certainly do check that hour out. But you need to be getting on the phones and getting involved in this hour. Certainly if you're after the magazine. Now, this is the latest edition of the magazine, and and it is literally crammed full of content.
It is. So what I've done on here is our Christmas edition. So you've got a medley. We're going to be looking at some cards. We've got Art Deco. We've got winter fairies in there. We've got winter roses on there. So what we looked at just briefly is a snapshot of the 40 pull-out papers.
Well, this is it. And they are such incredible quality. We were looking at them a little bit earlier on. You've got these beautiful topper sheets as well.
So you've got all these topper sheets, as I said. You've got them in fairies. You've got them in Art Deco. You've got them in the winter roses. They've got the papers. You've even got a stencil. I love the stencil. Beautiful. This is normally worth $9.99.
That is brilliant when you consider the price on your screen, $14.99. So you're actually getting all of this for extra $4.99. Well, $5, let's call it. So
yes.
Obviously that extra penny. But it doesn't stop there because there are elements that you're going to get that you can't actually see at the moment.
No. So when we go look into the magazine in a bit more detail, you are going to get a full collection as well as the stencil. As I said, the stencil is normally worth $9.99. It's a build a scene. This is for a forest. You've got these gorgeous deers. There's the blizzards. You've also got grass and you've got different tree sizes. I know it doesn't, I'll explain it when we come to demonstrate it. Then you also get on here is you get a full collection of bags and boxes.
You do.
So that's normally worth $19.99. It's right at the back, which we'll show you later on. Then you've got some SVGs in there. You've even got in there some gnome collections. And it's just inspiration over the winter months, basically.
Beautiful.
Get you ready for spring.
Absolutely. You can see some of those beautiful toppers featuring there. If you don't like cutting them out by hand, then we have got dies that are going to help you. And of course, there's even more of those on the website. But as you can see, a beautiful collection of artwork coming through. Loads of ideas and inspiration in there as well. And of course, those additional elements that you're going to be able to download and take advantage of as well. So if you like the look of that, if you want to get hold of your issue at number 67, then you need to be quick. Because, of course, with a magazine, there's only really one print of it.
It is. So, obviously, the last couple of magazines, well, all the magazines are nearly sold out now. So this one here, we think we've already got pre-orders for it. You know, this magazine, once it's sold out, it's not going to... We're working on the next one. We're bringing next forward.
It's a beautiful collection. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. But don't worry, we are going to be going through page by page in just a few moments. So pop it into your basket now, check your basket out, and then you are rest assured that you have got your edition on its way to you. So there we go. Lots of you getting involved already, which is fabulous. Lots of you popping them into your baskets, but don't forget, it is not yours until you check your basket out. And if everybody checks their baskets out at the same time, then it can get, it's a bit like a rugby scrum. Everybody wants to get involved, but not everybody will be able to take advantage. So please get in there ahead of everybody else and check your baskets out as you go. So there you go, details are on your screen. In fact, let's have a look at it because it's so busy. We better have a look at this as as the offset, really.
Yes, because, you know, I think nearly half the stock has gone.
Absolutely,
and, you know, and it's only just been on once. With the magazine, it's, as I said, it's jam-packed. We talked to you about all the different elements. Because I write this and design it, I get the pleasure of putting in whatever I want. So we talk about the different products. We talk about new collections. You've got, obviously, on Sewing Street, you've got deals. You've got also techniques. You've also got different projects in there, how to create different ones. And starts of winter, we talk about how to do a dome card. We go through the step-by-step instructions. And then you've got the papers. We could talk about your free stencils, your free pop-ups. And as you go through it, you can see that it's jam-packed. We have given you 40 paper choices.
Wow.
You get to choose, you know, I mean, look, they're just gorgeous. And you can see that we fill it, you know, I don't just put 2 toppers in. I am a crafter first, so I think, right, we can fit something in there.
Yes, yeah.
You know, my team know me now for a long time. Now, this is one of the nesting dies that we have on today's show.
These shapes are gorgeous shapes for you to actually have featured, and we have got a lovely array of dies.
Yes.
So nested dies, there's different sizes in that same shape.
Yes, there is. So basically, for example, on this one here, you have got, this is the rectangle one. I think we haven't got them all out, sunburst one. But then this one is the new scalloped edge one, which is on today.
Lovely.
So we've got those. And then these ones here are those gorgeous essential dies coming out. Yes. So you got them different sizes. And check out the website. We've got the arch frame. I've seen that on there.
Gorgeous.
So you'll see that you can actually get nesting dies if you want to, or you can just fussy cut it. For $14.99, everybody, you can see you've got different themes. I wanted to give you so many different things. I mean, look at that. I just want that dress. That's
It's
beautiful.
that artwork that you are renowned for, isn't it? When anybody sees a design like this, they know where it's come from.
Well, I tried to make sure that when you look at that artwork, you recognise it's that period. And even with the, I mean, look at this. It's the winter roses effect. Now you've got beautiful papers. Now these have been designed so you can fussy cut them, but if you've got any of my dies, you can use them with the dies. And then the papers. Remember, I'm still going. There's 40 papers. You've even got, this looks like gold, but it's the faux finish.
Effective.
So you've got them on there. I'm still going.
It works out at just 37 pence per sheet when you're looking at those papers, and that's only just a segment of the whole book. Wait, it's like a book, really, isn't it?
It is, and as you got inspiration. I have to say thank you to my creative design team. They've had so much fun. You've got different shaped cards that we just showed you. You've got working with, like for example, we've got this on today's show. You've got that lovely doily die, which I think is over here. We shall go through it, but we'll go through all the step-by-step instructions. And I'm just going to put my hand over here. You get this full collection.
Oh, okay.
So you get, so obviously you recognise the designs.
Yes.
And we have the full USB key. So this is a full collection, normally worth $19.99.
Wow, and that's included?
That's included underneath my hand.
Okay, fair enough. So if somebody is looking at the downloads and the USBs that we've got on the show...
It's not a duplication.
Oh, fair enough then.
It's a brand, obviously the imagery is, but on the paper crafting collection, there's no bags and boxes.
So you don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry. So what I would recommend is go for both because it'll complement it. Now I'm just going to do this.
Quick turnover.
So you've got more inspiration, okay? You've even got a reader's gallery of ideas, and I'm going to do this because you've got more codes as well with gnomes. And as well as that, we have the stencil.
I love this stencil. I mean, the stencil has got so much usability. I mean, when you look at it, the scene building aspect, of course, but I love that kind of reflection look that you've got.
It is, and what I wanted to do, I don't know where the card has gone. There it is. So we were showing you, I mean, I'll show you again, because it doesn't do it justice, creating a forest scene behind it. And then we were doing, on one of the other cards, I embossed this.
Oh, okay, right.
I think the card is, actually, it'd be easier if I show you in the magazine.
So some of the cards that we've got on the set are cards that are actually featuring within the magazine as well. So
look,
yeah,
see that there?
Nice. Oh, okay. It's like on your metallic card.
That's a metallic card. I think it's over there somewhere. It's
lay down the challenge for our Dan, see if you can find it.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, nearly, Dan, nearly. Let me see. I don't know if I can help. I don't want to knock everything over. Debbie, do you know whereabouts? Left a bit, right a bit?
I'm just trying to find it. Oh. It's somewhere. I can't even see it.
Oh, not so worry.
Basically,
I'm sure we'll find
it
it later.
Somewhere. Oh, it's here.
Oh, that's why we can't see it.
Dan, I'm so sorry.
Dan likes a challenge, but that was a little bit unfair.
I am so sorry. I had it organised here because I wanted to show you. That's with the ink, and that is embossed. It's been a long day, everybody.
That is very effective,
isn't it?
Love
so that is one of the papers. That is one of the papers from the collection. And then I wanted to show you that with one stencil, that middle part, it looks amazing, is that way. And then on the previous show, if I just grab this one.
Now, it must be on your half the stock has gone. And once it's gone, it's gone. So don't forget that.
And then you don't need to use it as snow. You can just use it as...
Isn't that lovely? That's one that you'll use all year round because that effect, I mean, that's going to look beautiful on any project.
And then these are just adorable. I mean, you can do different scenes with it and the tree. If you wanted to, you could use it for Christmas. You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is that's free.
Yes.
$9.99, everybody. Once this magazine's gone, that's it.
It's no wonder that they sell out time and time again, isn't it, as well? So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. Now, obviously, we alluded to the dies that we have got available. We haven't got them all here for me to share with you. The others are on the website, but some of the most useful ones you could go for are especially these ones that I've got in front of me, the essentials. And these were the ones that we saw that were cutting out things like sentiments.
Now we have the boards just under here.
Lovely. You grab those.
So these are the essential ones, and the idea behind it is you can use it as a standalone, and it will work with any of your crafty elements. So look at it from the ovals to the tags, even to that, I haven't actually named that one, to the ornate one at the top. You can see that not only you can create the mats, you can actually create the frames.
Lovely.
I mean, for 20 dies, it's brilliant. This is the one I love.
So what does that work out at, Ellie, did you say? 74 pence per die, my goodness. The usability that you've got with these is tremendous.
And because they're called Match It, it means it matches my artwork.
Okay.
And I don't mean match it once. You will notice it will actually work with some from the Winter Fairies.
Okay.
There might be, for example,
There we
I just
go.
grab this
So
one.
we've
This
got
is
this paper bundle coming up in a little while as well.
So you will recognise the
Perfect,
shapes that
yes.
you've got on here, which is this one. This one is one, check out the website. That's
Okay,
already on the
fair enough.
website, okay? But as you go through it,
But
you
once
can
you've
see
bought them, you've got them there
used
for
them.
future pieces.
Yes,
yeah.
so what you've got on here, you've got all the different ones on here. You've got the arch frame that's coming up. I have seen it on here. So the idea behind it is I have if you go for the
Take those.
magazine, the back of the magazine, if you're collecting it, shows you them all.
Oh, okay, right.
Except for the essential dies, these are the basic ones.
Because you said the essential ones are the ones with the little tags in,
Yes,
yeah?
exactly. Then that way you can see all these are used constantly in the design sheets.
See, I like that. So it's once you've invested in them, that's it. You don't need to go buy them again. They're there. They are there. Now, the vintage doily,
It's
I
gorgeous.
think.
It's
Now,
here.
oh, that's this one that we've got here. And this is so
It's lovely,
pretty.
isn't it? It is so gorgeous. I'm actually
Beautiful.
going to be using it in today's show. We're going to be using it at a demo.
£8.99 for that one.
No, that's
It's a
not the
good
price.
That's not the price.
No.
No way. Because that's worth it. I love the way that you've got those kind of little circles that resonate with the stencil that we saw earlier on. So they straight away those two work together. £6.99. That's a big die for £6.99.
I know.
Now,
Go
the-
for it.
The stitch detail that we've got there, is that going to leave that area in the centre there, or is it going to cut a little
It
circle out?
is going to just cut the stitched.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so pretty. But I suppose if you've got the nested circles, you could actually cut away the centre.
You could cut away the centre and put whatever you want in the middle.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then there you go. That is the die that you need. Sorry, butting it in there. But you need to know the information, don't you? And that is something that's going to be incredibly useful time and time again. So pop that one into your basket for just £6.99. But if you want usability, then you really can't go far wrong with the one that Debbie's about to share with us as well. And this is beautiful.
Is lovely.
This one's been a popular one as well. This has been incredibly popular. I mean, in its entirety, you can see that it's got that gorgeous flourish.
It
There's a
is.
lot of snippability with that one.
It
though.
is, and when I designed it, I wanted you to have the option of adding pearls or gems to
Ah,
it.
okay.
And that's why you got almost like those
Little
circles on
locators,
them.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a really gorgeous
Beautiful.
colour. For £6.99, just pop it in.
Absolutely. It's almost like a pocket money price, that, isn't it? £6.99. So, yeah, pop it into your basket. Details are on your screen, but make sure you keep checking those baskets out. We're very, very busy for everything that Debbie brings to us. We always are. And, of course, we only get her here once a month, so we need to take advantage when we can. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. But the arch frame...
I think that
Oh, I'm
that
just having a
one.
look. Is it that far one that we've got?
the middle one.
Oh, no.
That one, yes.
50-50 chance and I pick up the wrong one. Now this one, details are up on your screen, but straight away the chevrons are there. So that original price of £17.99 didn't hang around for long, did it? Love the idea of these because whether it's portrait or landscape you use these. Very, very useful.
It's one that we use quite a lot, and I've got a little board here.
Oh, show me the board.
But as you can see, you've got the mats, and they are really good size, everybody, for you to use. But then, of course, the frames, which are great for, but obviously this is just a singular. You can make the frames as wide as you want.
Make it as skinny or chunky as you like.
Yes,
yeah.
you want. And like you said, you can have them portrait or landscape.
Beautiful.
Now, you will find this design a lot because it's a good one when it comes to the
I
characters.
can see it straight away on the top of that I've got in
Yes.
front of me here. So, yeah.
And there are probably more cards your way. But when you actually get it home, have a go with it because, yeah, there you
There
go.
you go.
So you can see that we use it quite a lot with all
Yeah.
the elements on here. £12.99 for them, and it's a really good size.
You're saving a fiver on that one. So it's definitely one worth adding into your basket. 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't got huge amounts of any of these because we have seen them before. But I know what happens is lots of you kind of buy each time Debbie's here. So eventually you'll have them all. Rather than having a big bundle to start
of
with.
course,
Nice
of
way
course.
of doing it. So, yep, love that idea. I'm going to pop that back in my bundle.
So the next one, I don't actually have the sample here, but we've got it on screen on the web. Which one?
It's the sunburst. The sunburst one, right.
Yes.
Yeah, Debbie's quite right. I don't have that one in front of me to share with you, but we will find it on the website for you. So
I've got it here.
There you go. You get more than one, though.
You do, you do. You get more.
Now,
but it's a good price.
$14.99, matching that price to make sure you're getting value for money with each one of those sets. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, you've actually got 8 different sizes, all featuring within there. And again, it's a familiar size.
It is, and I'm actually using this quite a lot. There you go.
Beautiful.
This is one of the new ones that we launched the back end of last year.
Gorgeous.
And Dan's been on it. So
He
this
knows.
one, he's hunted it out.
He's
He
got
can
it.
see it. So we've actually used it quite a bit. And so the one actually next to it is the new scallop one that's coming
the one
up.
that's got more of a rectangle feel. It's
Yes.
just like the corners have been
Yes,
taken
yes,
away. Yeah,
the scallop
nice.
corner one. So that one is the next one that we've got coming
Pretty.
up. So this is, and as you can see, you can either fussy cut them or you can mat and layer using the dies.
Beautiful. And of course, the great thing is you can use them for your toppers, but then you can do your mats and your layers and your white cards, your black cards, your metallic cards if you're wanting to really give them that fabulous professional edge. So there's lots to share with you. Now, some of the finished samples Debbie was sharing with us have got those beautiful paper bows on, and this is the die that's going to help you with those.
It is, and I'm going to be demonstrating this. It is so easy to use, and you're going to get 2 different sizes.
Beautiful.
And with this die itself, you're going to be able to add 3D effects to your cards, and you can do 2 finishes by cutting the bow, having it like so, or cutting that in half, and I'll explain when I come to demo it.
I love it. There you go. Very useful one to have in your stash. You'll be finding yourself putting bows on everything because it's so easy when you've got the right die.
Definitely.
So $14.99, very, very affordable. But we mentioned a brand new die to share with you. Now, it is the one on the edge, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And this is, sorry, Dan, I've moved that. He was just about to get that. I don't know why I had to pick it up and bring it. But anyway, I did, and I have. So there you go. Love that scallop detail on the
So
corners.
you've got the scallop edge on it, and you can use it as portrait or landscape with this. And yet again, we keep adding them to our, almost like our references for using them in our collections. And you can use them as matte and layering, or because it's a match it will work with the artwork.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, classic style, and one I think you'll be finding yourself using over and over again. So there you go, kind of covered all of the different dies that we've been chatting about, but you can't fail to see the beautiful artwork that we've got on the show. One of the things that we're going to be sharing with you next is something that we've not shown you previously today, and it's a beautiful collection of quotes.
It is. So this is our Live Quote Springtime collection, and we have it down that end.
Beautiful.
We have it available as a USB key, as a download, and also as a card kit.
And that was the card kit that we showed you a little bit earlier on. But the beauty of a USB is you can just keep printing off over and over again. You've got over 1,400 elements.
I know, and that's if it's printed at one size.
Wow.
So if you want to change it, to change the sizes, you've got the option, and it's just really a happy collection. That's the way I can describe it.
Beautiful, gorgeous colours featuring there. I'm sure you'll have spied those from the paper kit that I showed you. But here you go, finished samples, really showing off that artwork to perfection. Again, you can always tell how much a design team have enjoyed working with something when you see the finished samples.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to say thank you to them all, you know, from Lois to Nicola to Jeanette. We have, you know, even Heather and Julia and Sharon. If I've missed somebody, I'm sorry. But there's loads of you, and they've done so many samples for me.
I love it. Now, everything is on that little tiny USB stick. It's amazing all the content that you're going to get in there. And it's a nice way for you to have all of that content literally at your fingertips. Pop it into your computer, choose your different elements, and away you go. And I think we'll be sharing with you how you actually use that during the course of the hour as well. But what about if you can't wait? If you just do not want to wait and you want it now? Well, Debbie's thought of that as well. Lady after my own heart, I want it now. And we've got a digital download for you. So how does this work for anybody that's not actually shopped for a download before?
So essentially, what you're going to do is go to the website and you're going to purchase now.
Okay.
So obviously, if that's all you're buying, there's no P&P. You purchase now, it goes into as an email. You click on it and you download it and it's on your computer. So you could be crafting away with it before I finish this show.
That's amazing. I love that idea. And as you can see there, absolutely beautiful artwork. Lovely sentiments as well. Now, we've got the card making kit. Now, the contents of the card making kit, am I right in thinking they're not actually on the USB?
No, they are.
That's a perfect thing for us to
So basically,
look
I
at
can
there.
show you this. So the card making kit is a snapshot.
Yeah,
Obviously,
tiniest
there's no
amount,
way I
yeah.
can print the whole collection. So for that, we've done this as a paper option, but it comes with a forever code, which means that you can actually print it off as many times
So
as you want.
everything that we're looking at here, we could actually reprint over and over.
Yes, you
Ooh,
can.
okay, right.
So this is how it comes. It comes on 250 GSM, and you've got inspirational quotes. You've also got gorgeous religious quotes and also just uplifting quotes, a bit of everything.
That's what we need at this time
and you've
of
got
year.
them in different colorways. You've got them, as I said, with the flowers, with the vibrancy. These are great.
Ooh,
We call
okay,
these
right.
our family tabs. So you've got them in different in different family members, as well as also
Different occasions, new
that's the
home
word.
and things, yeah.
Yes, it's been a long day today.
Oh, bless you, you've been here very early.
And then I'm driving back to France tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness.
And then they got these. So this here is what we were showing with the essential dyes.
Okay.
But this one is the sunburst. You can check it on the website.
Beautiful.
But those ones are these ones here.
And if you're wondering about the dyes that we're talking about, these are available that will help you cut out those sentiments. It's the essentials, and you've got all sorts of different sizes in there.
So look at the little tag.
Yeah, they use
the tag
as well.
there, and the tag there.
Perfect. $14.99 they are if you fancy looking for those.
And then these are obviously ovals. Check out the website if you want the nesting dies, or you can just fussy cut them. So, I mean, I love that. Thank you for being part of my journey. And it's almost like an ombre.
It's a beautiful one. And it's for quick cards, absolutely perfect. It's all been done.
It's all been done for you. And yet again, they are uplifting quotes for you. There is a bit of everything for for a new beginning. It says, wishing a true friend a simply perfect day.
These would be lovely in shaker cards, wouldn't they, with frames?
Yes. No, I mean, we've tried to put different colour palettes on here, but all in the spring feel. And then you've got side scenes. So we have a side scene just here.
Is it this one, that one?
No, up one more, that one.
Up them?
Yes, that one there. So that is the three. You get two options. Obviously, you got the actual instructions there of how to put it together.
Okay.
And that gives you a gorgeous side seam.
Beautiful. Now, I think we might have that one. Have you got that one, Dan? I think Dan's got it. So it's this beautiful kind of zigzag fold card that we've got. Is that the one there?
Yes, that's it there.
Beautiful.
And then over to the top, the small one on the left of me, that at the end, at the top, that dome one, this is this one here. So this one sheet makes this dome little card.
Isn't that lovely? That's nice. If you're kind of gaining your confidence, really, isn't it?
It is. Now, these are backing papers. Now, this is my sample. Your papers will not have a white edge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so these are just my sample itself. And that's
Oh,
one thing
these
that
are
I've had
pretty.
to, because I'm now in France, getting samples, I've got to pre-organise it. So you can see the beautiful colour palettes on there.
colours.
Really vibrant. All the different flowers, mix and match. You've got some spots in there for matte and layering. And don't forget, it comes as a forever coat. These are gorgeous.
That is
Look at
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, these are your papers that are all pre-printed, incredible quality that you've got, but then you can go on and reprint these over and over again with that fabulous download code that you will get. But if you like the look of those, but you want more, I say, Debbie, what do we say?
Debbi Moore gives you more.
Debbi Moore gives you more. And you'll get more on the download and on the USB. For just £12.99, that could be on its way to you very, very easily. Then you literally just pop it into your computer and you print away. But it might be one of those situations that you've never done it before. You've blown away with the artwork, which obviously you would be. But then it's like, well, OK, I've got this little USB stick. What do I do?
Right, we're going to have a look at it. Okay, and whether you're going for the download or the USB key, this is how easy it is. You plug it in, and you can see that you have got the menu on the left-hand side. You've got from design sheets, papers, dome cards that we just mentioned, envelopes, inserts, embellishments, tags, toppers, mini bags, card fronts, dimensional square boxes, and projects. If we go to the design sheets at the top, the first one, there's so many different ones. If we click on, for example, any of those, click on that one.
Ellie's picking. Which is
So this one here is that one there. We actually did a box on that one. You can use the arch frame with this. To print this off, you go to top right-hand side. There's a little printer icon, and you can see how easy it is to come it up. Now, if you want to change the size, everybody can do this.
Okay.
Click on scale and change, just put 60%.
Oh, so it's 100 to start with, so that's filling the page.
But if you had an A3 printer, you can put 150.
Okay.
So
Also,
you
you can go
can
large.
change whatever size you want. You can become the designer. And you click on print, but we're going to click on cancel.
Okay.
Because I just want to show you that there's just so much on here. Click come out of here.
Okay.
And then go to the next page. And you can see, then click on any of those. They're all different, okay? Actually, you picked the right one because I'm going to be doing this
Hey.
one. Okay, spring adds new life and beauty to all that is.
Oh, what a lovely quote.
It just is.
Isn't that beautiful?
And it's new beginnings, new start. It is a gorgeous collection, everybody. We come out of this and then come back, go to the next page. And then click on any of those.
Oh,
They're gorgeous.
There's so much colour in these.
They're vibrant. There's the circles on here. We're going to go to the toppers in a second. You're going to see the difference. And as I
I
said,
love the doily feature in that print as well. So
Yeah.
get that doily die because
so
that resonate with that.
it will go beautifully with it. If you come out of here, and then we'll go to another one. Go to that one. So you'll find that you've got religious ones, uplifting ones. And then you've got, a friend loves at all times.
These are nice if you're making cards for your church group and things like that, aren't they? Yeah.
But this is what I mean. I've tried to mix it up. So you've got uplifting ones, religious ones, inspirational quotes. And if somebody's having a bad day.
That simple one that we've got there in the purple there, I appreciate you. I mean, how often should we be saying that? and
Every
sending that to
time. But
people?
look at the shape. That is from the
course.
basic essentials. So you can actually fussy cut it or just use a die.
And also looking at some of these, especially the one that has got all my love in there, it's kind of almost like a card project because you can look at that and use it, cut it with a circle if you're wanting to, but equally so, you could create the layers yourself.
Exactly,
Yeah,
you
it's like
can.
a pass.
Now, if you come out of this, okay, let's just go to the papers very quickly and show you the papers. Keep on going through. You've got pages and pages and pages.
Oh my
And this
word.
can be not just for this collection. You can use it with any of your crafty stash. Keep on going.
And when you think about all the different things that you can print on,
Yeah,
all the
I
different
mean,
mediums.
if you want to go back one and we'll look at that bottom one.
Oh,
Just
beautiful.
look at that.
Wow, it's
Lovely.
breathtaking.
It's just beautiful. You can make it as a placemat for summer.
Very easily. Couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can go on
Beautiful.
forever. If you close this down and then just let's go to envelopes. Now, the envelopes are extra special in here.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got the C6 ones, which is great if you want to do an invitation. Just click on the first one. I love this one. It is just so
Oh,
wow.
isn't that pretty? So that will print on an A4 sheet?
A4 sheet, but don't forget, you can make baby envelopes.
Of course, change the scale.
So if you go to print on here, and if you leave it at 100%, oh, you've got it at 60, but if you leave, just put fit to a page, that's 100. But if you
Okay.
put 30%, you can make little gift tags.
They're lovely when you're doing things like bouquets to give to people.
Look at
Oh,
that.
look at that. How cute is that?
So you can actually, you become the designer, you can change the sizes. This works across everything.
I've just noticed that it's got page, where am I? Is it pages per sheet? So
Yes.
if we increase the quantity, would it print out more
It
than one?
all depends. You can try it. It all depends on the
on printer.
printer.
Sorry,
so if
that's
you
me
want to
just-
click on there and put 2, it would
Oh,
then, you
no,
would all
okay.
depend with what
No,
you're
that's
doing.
fair enough. Sometimes you just got to have a click around.
You
haven't
have to play to see what you've got, okay? Because it's all to do with the printer that's connected.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so normally that is not, I don't have that on mine.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And like you say, it is very, very much personal
Yes.
to the printer. Yeah, yeah.
And you go through it all. Now, if you come out of this, okay, we're going to go to one more place and then we're going to do a demo because I'm close to the time. The toppers.
Okay.
Okay, if you click on the tags and toppers, number 7, there's loads. Go to the next page and just click on any of those. But you'll see what I mean. Look how
Oh my
gorgeous these
goodness.
are.
Wow.
Great for scrapbooking, as well as memory books, as well as cards, and doing gift tags already. You've got them already.
And I noticed those kind of vintage polka dots on some of the background papers that we were
Yes,
looking
you
at
have
earlier.
them.
So yeah, everything is in there that
So
you need.
they are adorable.
Amazing
Right.
to think that you're getting all of that for just $12.99. Now that is your USB, so if you fancy getting hold of that, you can do. Don't forget, we have got the download available as well. So if you simply cannot wait and you prefer to work that way, then you can get hold of that. We're going to pop the details up here, so I might have to budge over that way. So I don't
That
have
is
to fear.
fine, don't worry.
But yeah, whether it's the download or, well, there you go, there's download there. And then you've got the USB over there. So whichever way you choose, you've got loads and loads of content in there. Talking of which, content, what
We
are
are
you
going
using?
to well, I'm just using one design sheet
Okay.
and one backing paper. But as we saw, now this is also available on the card kit as well.
Oh, so whichever way, whether it's the download,
Yes.
the USB or the paper kit, the card
Exactly.
kit, got you.
Now, the other thing that we have on the show is the 2 blending brushes.
Now, these are so soft. I was stood here actually
They're
stroking these
gorgeous.
earlier on.
They are lovely.
These
and
are
the price
beautiful.
is amazing for 2.
So these are going to be perfect for you to actually apply your different inks with.
Yes.
You're going to get 2 of these for just £7.99. Beautifully soft. They've got that rounded kind of dome finish to them as well, so you're going to get some incredible amount of detail. And of course the beauty is you kind of go for these in their kind of colour group. So you don't just stop at 2. Keep stocking up on these. Maybe get 2 today, but next time Debbie's here. Because you'll use like ones for your yellow tones, one for your red tones. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, what I was going to say is they're these sizes that we not offer, but we have other sizes. Check out the website, because I've got probably about 10 in my little basic.
And of course you've got the stencil that's coming with the magazine,
Yes.
so you're ready then if you've got those already there.
So I'm actually going to use the stencil. I'm just going to put this on here.
Lovely.
That we have. And I love the dots.
Okay.
So I just want to have, I had an extra bit.
Debbie, I'm going to mention it. I'm not sure because I haven't got my glasses on. Are the butterflies the right way up before? I don't want you to finish it and then suddenly realise.
Oh, no, they're not. Thank you.
No, it's only because I didn't want you to finish it and then suddenly realise.
Do you know what?
There you go.
Oh, I didn't even look at that, so
That's
thank you for
okay. Well,
that.
you're getting ready for your next stage. That's why I'm here.
Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Right, okay, so I'm just using Dusty Concord.
Concord, gorgeous colour.
Yeah, and then what I tend to do is I tend to use just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, then it doesn't go everywhere.
Ah, so it's kind of taking a little bit off before you start.
Yes, okay, and then I just gently, so what I'm just doing is just gently going over it.
Just tickling the surface?
Just tickling the surface.
Wonderful. Oh,
And
look
then
at
I
that.
can
It's a perfect colour.
It is.
Now we've had a lovely message come through from Linda. So, hi both, love this collection. Will it work with Windows 7 as my laptop is old? Love to all, Linda.
The answer is yes.
It's an interface and you've got all of the kind of folders that are in there that you can kind of access, which I'm guessing if you've got a Mac, you can actually access. You don't get all the menus, but you get all the folders. Do you as well with a Mac?
Yeah, we
Well,
wrote the
that's
program.
unusual.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
We wrote it. When I say we, my husband wrote it. We
Okay.
won an award for it because it works with any computer in the world.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's an interactive program.
That is
so what you
brilliant.
see is what you see on Mac, PC and Linux. You can use that. And it's been designed for JPEGs as well as PDFs, which means we give you permission with the scan and cut.
Perfect.
You can use it with that. You can actually bring it into any of your cutting machines.
Okay.
And that's why we've got JPEGs in. So it works with whatever level you're at.
There you go, thought of everything.
I try to anyway.
So the short answer, Linda, is yes.
There we go. So I'm just going to have some just along that.
That is lovely.
It just, you can then design whatever you want, but it's showing you how versatile this stencil is. Just some dots.
That lovely, really.
There we
pretty.
go.
And I'm guessing if you wanted, you could be using things like glitter pastes and all sorts
Yeah,
of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can. I didn't mean to go around the edge, but I'm just going to quickly finish this off.
Lovely.
And then we'll add the topper on. But, you know, this is the beauty about paper crafting. You start off with one idea, don't you?
Oh, gosh.
And then you keep changing.
Go down a little rabbit hole, don't
There
you?
you go. And then I'm just going to have that in here. I love that sentiment. Isn't that beautiful? And it kind of blends in total.
Yeah.
So the brushes are a great addition to have in your crafty stash.
Wonderful. You can get 2 of those for $7.99, so why not add those in at the same time? Just need to add a sentiment, really.
And this is from the basics, you know, the essential dyes that I've die cut. And then what I've got, if I move this out the way, and then we'll just get some foam pads, we'll start putting it together.
Don't forget all of the content that you're seeing that Debbie is working with. There's 2 different ways you can get hold of this. You've got your digital download, which is on your screen, $7.99. All the content, including the pieces that she's worked with here. You've got your USB, but you've also got your paper crafting kit. So if you're not into your digital crafting and you like to actually get your paper kits, then this card making kit will have those particular pages in that Debbie is working with. There you go. They are there, so as you can see. So 3 different ways that you can shop with these. So if you're wanting the paper crafting kit, details are on your screen at $17.99, and it comes with a forever code. So if you are a little bit nervous about downloads and USBs, that's brilliant because you're not actually paying for that. So it gives you the chance to just give it a go. And then if you ask a young person, if you're struggling, then they will often help you. But I know there's lots of people out there that are very, very astute with their computers, and I know you won't have any problem at all.
Right, let me put this on here.
Lovely. Oh, Linda, I think. Oh, Linda's just sent her order.
Oh, Linda.
Oh, it's good to have you on board, Linda. Thank you.
Brilliant. you can do this card yourself now.
That's it. Oh, she's gone down the USB route, so brilliant.
Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Quick card, but different techniques,
How amazing
hadn't it?
is that? That
And
is
how cool is that?
beautiful. I love
and
it.
you could have a matching envelope.
Ah, that's it, of course, because you've got those all on there. And it could be a little gift tag that you're creating with that as well. So there you go. If you fancy
So you can just fussy cut them out, or you can use it with your
Beautiful.
dies.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, with this particular one, if I share this one with you, whereabouts shall I position it? Back there. There you go. I'm looking at all the screens and not figuring out the right one. So, I mean, look at the colour that you've got. Isn't that beautiful? Of course, that topper, if you've gone for the nested dies, you could actually put a little bit of silver mirror card behind there potentially.
Yes.
So, yeah, really, really pretty card. I love the look of that. And, of course, the beauty is you can kind of take what we've learnt from Debbie in that demonstration to any of the other elements.
And look, I've only used...
Tiniest of amounts, yes.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So it's showing you how you've got so much more.
Can we make and sell what we create with these or
Yes.
fundraise?
You can make as many for yourself and for charity.
Perfect.
Okay, that's something that we were talking about that earlier. That's how I started. I used to sell my cards. I used to go around on sale or return to local shops, and I mean that's like a long, long time ago.
She doesn't look old enough. So if you fancy, and I know your customers are going to love cards like these because they've got everything that we love. Beautiful sentiment on there, gorgeous artwork and beautiful colours. And of course, florals are always so, so popular. Something else that's incredibly popular as well, fairies. And that's something else that Debbie does so well. Now, we've got a USB to share with you. I'm just going to hang on to that one for a few moments. And this is a brilliant USB. So we've got choices for you, different options. So up on the screen there, you can see you've got your USB. Now, there's a lot of content in here we saw previously. We'll probably have a little delve into this one as well. You've got 1,500, in fact, over 1,500 printable elements in there that you're going to be able to work with. And that's if you're working with them at 100%.
Yes.
Start playing around with that scale and you're going to get some smaller versions, bigger printer, A3 printer, you could go larger with these. See, I do listen to them. And you've got all of that on your USB. Now, equally so, we have got it available as a digital download. So if you'd rather go down that route, then you can do. The details of the download are popping up on your screen as well. But everything is exactly the same as we saw previously. You've got that series of different menus that you can use on your Windows PC, on your Mac as well, as you heard, and Linux too. Don't even know what Linux is, but it's there. You can use it. And of course, you can print those off over and over and over again. It's like having a library of artwork. And talk about a beautiful collection. I mean, these are gorgeous. Everything about them is absolutely beautiful.
It is. You know, you're not going to be disappointed. I have to say thank you to the creative design team. They've had so much fun with this, okay? I mean, all of it has been done from the collection. We're going to quickly have a look at the USB key. Now, remember, if you don't do digital yet, this is also, there's a snapshot in the magazine. Okay, so in the magazine itself, you do get literally at the front, you're going to get some fairies.
So if you're not into your digital crafting, you've
got elements in the fairies, so we go through that there, okay? So we have got, we're going to have a look at the USB key first.
Perfect.
And then we can get, before we run out of time.
Well, I know time's upon us, isn't it?
It is.
So when you pop the USB stick into your computer or you open up the download, it's going to look exactly the same.
Exactly the same. So it's a click and print system, okay? And we're just going to go very quickly through it. So we go to the design sheets and just click on any of them. You'll find that you have got, for example, this is not in the magazine.
Okay.
But then obviously we had to do a pink option.
Beautiful.
Pink hair, why not? She's an enchanted fairy. So you would then print it out. We're going to come out of this and just pick on another character, go to the next page. You can see that you've got different colours on one page.
Yeah.
Then choose another one. There you go.
Got different colours of hair and skin. Oh, look at that.
So isn't that, we've got decoupage, you'll recognise some of that. There is that scallop.
Oh,
nesting.
of course, yeah, that's
okay,
right,
if you want the
yeah.
circle, check it out. It's on HobbyMaker's website. Keep on going to the next one. We're just very quickly on time. Keep going. You've got, I mean, this one's beautiful. Click on any of them. Look how beautiful
Oh, I
she is.
love that green.
So you've got the aquas in that. We're going to use her, and I've used that nesting die. It's a different nesting die.
Perfect.
And we're going to use her. If you go to the next page, you can see that you've got another one. Pick on any. And yet again, you've got them in different colourways, different hair.
Striking, aren't
And this frame, this nesting day is not on today's show, but it's on the website. So you can go through it all. But if we go to the papers, because that's to me, the paper's become something that you can use all the time. Yes, you've got snowflakes because it's winter, but if you keep on going through, you've got lace, keep going, and you've got crystals, you've got motifs, keep going, you've got obviously swirls, icicles, keep going, you've got the wood grain, and more swirls on there. And then you've got dimension, you've got projects, so much on here. The toppers, if you go to number 7, these are just so beautiful. Click on one. And you'll find that you've got them in different sizes with the unicorns and the animals. Gorgeous. You can cut this out, you can make it in a canvas, you can print it off on rice paper and put it in mixed media. Yeah. It was just a lovely range, everybody. Because we're running out of time, there isn't so much, but trust me, 1,500 printable elements if you had one size. If you just click on something on their projects and then choose the gallery, there you go. If you scroll down, if you want ideas, what you'll find is lots of inspiration.
Beautiful. I love that. Talking of inspiration, obviously Debbie's spoken about the different sizes, printing off to scale. I must show you this because this is absolutely beautiful. This is where something has been created but using the smaller pieces. So again, scaling it down. So rather than 100%, bring it down to, I think it was 60%. So these, all of the artwork pieces that you can see here are on a smaller scale. But what a fabulous project that you could be creating. Beauty is it all folds up and ties up with a little ribbon there. And I just thought that was worth showing you.
Yeah, Lois did it. Yeah, she had so much fun. That is one of our mini books.
So
I think
clever.
it's one of our templates that's on the website.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that could be something that you're creating to start with. I love it. But it might be that you're simply printing off a variety of different pages at 100%, and you've almost got your own card kit then that you're putting together.
So what I'm going to do now, okay, is we're going to mix in some colours. Okay, I mean, I love this paper. It's
Beautiful.
like ice.
Yes,
is the way to describe it, okay? Now, the characters themselves are from our Winter Fairies range. So the colours are that kind of colour palette.
Okay.
But you wouldn't, with the pinks and the lace, the different effects that you're going to get and you can print off. I've printed it off directly, and so I have the white edge.
Yes.
Not all printers print a white edge.
Yes, yeah, you have
and
to
that's,
check out
you
the
need
settings,
to be aware.
don't
Yes.
you? Yeah.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do a mashup.
Oh, okay.
So we're so essentially, this is a fold-back card. Rotated it and made it into an easel.
Oh, okay.
So it is a fold-back easel.
That is lovely.
Yes, I can't take credit for this. Lois did this. She did this last year for me on a different collection. I was like, in all my years, I've never seen a fold-back easel.
And that's because that kind of, usually that would be coming the other way, wouldn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
So the fold-back would normally be, wherever it is, there's a fold-back. That's how you would normally use a fold-back.
Yes, yeah.
And what she's done is put it on its head and done it this way.
That is clever.
Very good, Lois.
Just a little star. Thank you, Lois.
Okay, so all you need to do is essentially get your card and fold back.
Okay.
Okay, and how you create an easel is have a foam pad.
Okay.
Or a ribbon strip, and that's what creates the effect. So we are going to have that on here and have that shape.
Perfect.
Okay, and then simply what I'm doing is I just want to share how I'm just doing tearing effects.
Okay.
So literally, I tend to, I just have it, oh, there it is. I tend to use a pen and make a little mark like so.
Okay.
So I then never measure really. I tend to do 2 marks. And then what I'm going to do is do a tearing technique with this and cut this down. Like so. I suppose everybody does it differently, don't they?
This is true. It's true. Sometimes you might have a special ruler that you can use that kind of gives you that rough edge to start with.
Okay, it's a good thing that I want more of a blades going on here. So essentially, this is from the collection, everybody.
Okay.
Let's move this out of the way.
Wonderful.
And then, obviously, you have got the magazine with it all in. Have you got a copy of the magazine there?
No, I don't know where the magazine's gone. Oh, there we go. Now, the magazine, just as Debbie's kind of getting her papers ready, this has been the star of the hour. So many of you have got involved with this one. And this is where you've got all of those different elements in there. So not only have you got the fabulous stencil that you'd normally pay $9.99 for that we saw Debbie using in her last demo, with all the different content that you've got in there, you've also got your 40 winter papers in there. Now, of course, the winter papers are beautiful, giving you a kind of little snapshot of some of the other things that we saw with the downloads, and of course some of the artwork that Debbie's working with is featuring in there as well. We've got the dies that are going to match some of the shapes on the show. Many of them are also featuring on the website. This is a brand new one which has got that gorgeous little scalloped edge to it. Don't forget your essentials that are going to help you cut out those little sentiments that you've got there as well. And it really is crammed full. I mean, there's so much content within here. And you're also going to get your download codes, which you'll find at the back, some of which would normally be paying $19.99 for. In fact, the content that you're getting with all of those bonus elements in there equates to about £60 worth of product, which you are paying $14.99 for, and that's before you start looking at all the different projects and the ideas and inspiration in there. So it really is a bumper bundle, and the stencil would normally be £9.99 in its own right, but you're paying $14.99 for everything. So it's almost, if you were going to shop for the stencil, which is incredibly usable,
Yes.
and I know you probably would shop for that at $9.99, means for an extra £5 you are getting so much more. Now, with a magazine, I'm sure you're familiar with the concept that once a magazine sells out, that's it. There's usually just one run of it, we're on to the next version, and so on. So that's why you have to get involved as soon as you possibly can. And with 50% of the stock having gone, you really do need to be making a decision about that one as well.
I mean,
So,
it's a lovely collection.
Beautiful,
so
isn't it?
I've
Gorgeous.
just done some tearing and I'm just done the base of it.
Oh, I like little jewels.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've just put that on that. And then this part here, and this is what I was trying, and we've got that doily.
That's it. Now, the doily is beautiful. You see the doily appearing in some of the artwork, and it's got this gorgeous vintage feel to it with a lovely stitch detail. And the little holes are perfect to kind of look at the stencil that you're going to get with the magazine as well, because that's got all the little holes in there as well. So the stencil, not the die, the doily.
The doily.
The doily die back. The doily die.
There you go.
That's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? The doily die. This, can you believe that you are only paying £6.99 for this? I think that is one of the most affordable dies you could possibly add to your basket.
Yes.
But also one that is so incredibly versatile and useful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a very intricate design that you've got there as well. I'm not entirely sure which word Ellie is trying to explain to me. Incredibly. What's incredibly? 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 We don't know.
It's been a long day. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't sure whether it was incredibly or intricate, so I tried both of them. But there you go. So make sure you're getting that one as well.
So I'm just going to put that in here, and I've just torn the edge to give a bit of a vintage feel.
Lovely.
I mean, it's a lovely die to use, and I'm going to cut it in half just to add, a little bit of a dimension to it.
And of course, the beauty is you've printed this on, well, actually, what have you printed it on?
I've printed it on satin paper.
Okay.
So check out the website for all my papers. We've got from glossy all the way down to the satin and even the card.
Beautiful. And of course, it can vary depending on what you're printing off on,
Yes.
the result that you're going to get.
So I'm just want a little bit more of a vintage feel, so that's going to go on there.
Nice.
This die is the rectangle sunburst that we have on the show, and I put that on there, and that's just going to sit on the back just to give it a little bit of vintage effect. I'm going to put it on like
that's
so,
clever, yeah, I
just to
like it.
make it look bigger.
Yeah.
And then what I've got is, because it's a fold back, but it's also twisted, not twisted, sorry, a fold back easel.
Yeah.
You need a foam pad on there, and that's going to make it stand up.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to, how are we doing on time?
We've got probably about, 7 minutes or so left?
Okay, we've got this. Going to quickly, I wanted to show you the gorgeous faux die.
Oh, okay.
Do I have time for that?
The faux...
The bow die.
The bows, the bow, not the faux, the bow. The
Faux bow
We
dies,
will quickly
yes.
show you that, yes.
Yeah, so that's going to sit on here, and then we need to, while that's drying.
Wonderful. Of course, the beauty is going to pop that die up so as you know exactly what we're chatting about. And this is the perfect way for you to create your coordinating elements. It's such a pretty little die, this one. And Debbie, shall I pop a little foam pad on that for you?
Yes,
Or are you all
thank
right?
you.
And you can carry on with the
I will
die and we'll
carry
come
on.
back to finishing that one off.
Yes, so basically what I wanted to do is show you, we did this earlier, to create these lovely faux dies. Faux dice, faux bow.
I'm,
Long day.
I'm passing it on to everybody there. So it's a faux bow.
It's a faux bow.
Well, it is a pretend bow because it's not done with ribbon.
Yes.
But, I mean, this is the thing. You could do it with all your different papers, couldn't you? So this particular one, if you fancy getting hold of it, it's popped up on your screen, $14.99. Very, very affordable. It's one you'll find yourself using over and over again.
And so what I'm doing...
Perfect one for your scraps, this one as well.
I've lost my papers. Let's have it in pink because I can't find the purple one. I am literally running it through the die cutting machine.
I've taken the backs off, Debbie, but I can't cope with the pressure of putting it in the right place. So I'm going to leave that there so as you can do it yourself.
Okay, so very quickly, I'm going to have that on there.
Wonderful.
And then we'll run that through the die cutting machine.
Now I'm going to stick with Debbie with this demonstration as well, so don't panic about the time, Debbie. We will get it finished soon.
Right, okay. So then this, everybody, is going to... Wait a minute. Last time I left this, it fell off.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh, no, you don't want that to happen.
There we go.
Caught it.
So this literally, to make it stand up, you just need to have it. I tend to make sure with my mat, line it up to like so. Make sure it's straight. And then this lines up like that. So that gives that shape. And it goes completely flat.
And that's nice because you'll see all of that background paper underneath and that tearing technique.
And then obviously if I had more time, I'd rub ink around it, give more distressing and bling. And then the bow, look how easy it was to die cut that out. And
now you've got
simply...
Is it all one die or are they individual dies? That
you get 6 dies. You get 2 sizes. So you're going to get this size and this size.
Lovely.
And then what I'm doing is using a ball tool. And then the idea behind it is you have this other little pit that wraps around the middle.
Okay, right.
So what I do is you can use distress inks to colour the inside. Or you can have, if you use the magazine paper, it's double-sided, so that will be really cool.
That's a nice idea, so you don't see the white.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
then that
nice.
goes like so, and this bit goes in the middle. How cool is that?
Oh, look at that.
So this is literally, you put that in the middle. You can put a gem in if you want to, but look how easy it was.
That's a beautiful finishing touch.
Yes, and what I like about it is you will never, ever run out of the embellishment.
That is so
And you can put it on a box. So if you're going for the magazine, don't forget you get the boxes in there, so you can have a little gift. Look at that. So I wanted to do it in purple, but never mind, it can go in pink.
I kind of like it in the pink. You see different parts of the top are dependent on the different colours, so that's the nice thing as well.
And
so,
then look at that. Press it down. Look at that. There we go.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
So that is the faux bow die.
Love it.
And there you go.
There you go, $14.99, very affordable, incredibly usable, and one that you'll find yourself using probably on a daily basis because it's such a useful one to have. $14.99, very affordable, WT6120 if you fancy getting hold of those. But of course, we started the out with the fabulous magazine, latest edition, issue number 67, and this is crammed full of content. So there's loads in here. Beautiful elements that you'll find yourself using time and time again, like the stencil, because we've seen that featuring throughout the show. And of course, do check out, I mean, Debbie, you've got loads of inspiration on your own website, haven't you?
I mean, there's loads on here. I mean, what we try to do with the magazines is give you different occasions in there.
Okay.
So, you know, we were talking about before, you just want to send a card to say, how are you? I'm grateful for you. And, you know, winter, sometimes people find they have the winter blues, don't they?
Very much.
So we wanted to do a series, well, basically the magazine, it's our winter edition. So it covers 3 different themes. So you've got the winter fairies, you've got the art decor, which we've got some beautiful samples at the back over there. And we've even got the winter roses. And don't forget, you get in there this lovely stencil. You're going to get in there a full collection worth $19.99, and then you're going to get gnomes and you've got some SVG pop-ups. All in that for $14.99.
And as you get towards the back of the magazine, which I've got to make sure that I stop in time, you will have that download code, which will entitle you to get that download, where you would normally be paying in the region of $19.99. That's included. In fact, if you add all of the different elements together, you're going to get around £60 worth of crafty content, besides all of the ideas and the inspiration that you're going to get with the different projects in there. But at $14.99, you can imagine it's not going to hang around for long. And because because it's a magazine, we don't go into reprints of these, so
No.
it's one of those situations that you've got to get it while you've got the opportunity. So just £14.99. And if you are worried about running out of those elements that you get within the magazine, check out the download, check out the USB, and of course you go on and create more and more. And of course, so many different styles in that magazine.
There is. I mean, you've got from quick cards to 3D. We show you how to do dome cards, how to do dome cards with your nesting
Brilliant,
dies
yeah.
with different techniques. You've got those
Beautiful.
gorgeous shapes in there. There's so much in there and lots of
Absolutely.
inspiration.
I love it. Now, Debbie, we don't get you here as often as we like. I know you're off to France tomorrow. When are you coming back to see us?
I'm actually on air from France.
Oh, okay. Are we having a satellite link up?
We've already done one. We did
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yes, we have. We're going to be doing another one on the 22nd of January. And that is with a brand new collection, Create and Cherish range.
Lovely. So definitely make sure that you've got that date in your diary. And of course, Debbie will be back with us next month, I'm guessing, in the studio.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes.
So check out your baskets while you've got the opportunity, especially if you've got the magazine in there. Grab yourself a brew, and we will see you in 2 with Pauline.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did we just pop up in the break then? Just as well I wasn't doing anything that I shouldn't be. Not that I would have done anyway. And certainly Pauline wouldn't have, because she's a good girl.
No.
Now we are back with you with the lovely Pauline Wheeler, who I'll introduce you to in just a few moments. But we are very, very excited because we have got an amazing deal to share with you. And it's all about die cuts, beautiful die cuts with a little bit of foiling in there, a little bit of accents in there, but lots and lots of choice with a very, very minimal price, which I will introduce you to in just a few moments. But I have to say, these books are beautiful. Now, Pauline, you're going to show us through these in a few moments, but you've got a bundle. There are 4 different books featuring within this bundle, so I think we're going to show you or mention them individually to start with. But if you like the look of all of them, or even if you like the look of 3 of them, just hold your horses before you place your order, because we have got a fabulous deal to share with you. Now, these look beautiful. I love the front covers on these, Pauline, straight away.
They remind me of you know, old style sticker books where you could just peel out them, and that. But all these are die cut, so they are fabulous. What I love about these, Hayley, is that these are an accent for your card. So we can either make designs up entirely with them, or we can add to pages of little books, toppers, just whatever theme. If it fits in, we can add to it. They are just so lovely. And the designs within each of the 4 books are really, really... Oh, sorry, I went a bit...
You went a bit warm then.
Really.
Now, are we talking about the toppers? So things like background papers you use from your own stash and different things that you've got. You want those accents, don't you, sometimes?
And it is lovely. It gives another use to the pads and the papers that you've already got.
Now, this is brilliant. We're going to bring the details in on the screen for the bundle, because you've already found this and you're very, very keen for this one. Now, I'm showing you a variety of different finished samples which have come from all 4 of the books. If you like in specifics, then you can go off and find those. But as I mentioned to you, do hold fire, because we have got an amazing deal for you on your screen. Now, with the screen price, this is for all 4 of the books. So the delightful die cuts, absolutely beautiful elements, as you can see, from all the finished samples. But the beauty is you don't have to choose if you're going for the ultimate collection, because at the moment you're looking at £9.99 per book, which is brilliant value for money because you've got so much content in there. But we're doing you a deal, and this is why I said hold fire if you're looking at shopping for them individually, because if you're shopping for 3 of them, we're actually going to send you 4 anyway. So £29.97 is for all 4 of those books, which is brilliant value for money. You've got so much content within these, and I have to say they are always incredibly popular because of the content that you've got in there and the quantity. Now, I'm going to get Pauline to show us through some of those, but when you are creating things and you're going to have multiple layers in there or lots of different elements, things like this gorgeous little exploding box, I mean, you've got a lot of content with this one, multiple layers, so we'll be talking about the fact that you have got repeats of those pages. But when you are creating beautiful things like this, you need to know that you've got a lot of content that you can draw on to build these beautiful paper sculptures. Absolutely beautiful project. And Pauline, I am right in thinking you're going to get multiple pages within these?
Yes, yes,
Perfect.
we are. So what we've got is 20 sheets, and you've got 4 different designs, and you've got 5 of each.
Oh, so that's a lot.
It is, it's lovely, which means we can do well, I'll show you later with the butterflies. We can turn single ones into 3D ones, which is beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Shall we have a look at the beautiful birds?
Yeah, let's start off with. So
okay.
Could you? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
Right.
This one is your beautiful birds. Straight away, I'm thinking if you're fundraising for bird charities, then
oh,
you've got to
perfect.
Get
yeah, absolutely perfect. like his RSPB, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah.
So it would be absolutely great for
Don't
that.
forget, you're actually going to get 4 books within here. So the one that Pauline's going to be working with is in there already. $9.99 if you're shopping for it by itself. Pop the details up on the screen there. So if you do want to shop for it by itself, you can do. But don't forget, you're going to get all of them. So if you love the butterflies like I did, then absolutely wait and go for that whole bundle. In the garden, you've got loads of content in there. There's that beautiful birds that we're going to be looking at in a few moments. The butterfly brilliance, with so many different amazing elements in there, and of course what's not to love about roses. Absolutely beautiful. Now usually you'll be paying close to £40 for all of those. They're £10 each, aren't they? $9.99. But if you are shopping for them in the bundle, details on the screen, you're saving around £10, which means that one of those is coming to you kind of free of charge.
I think what it's like I said, you may have put a topper on a card, but sometimes you just think, I wish there was something a little bit more.
Yeah.
Whereas a rose or a bird or a butterfly might just do that thing.
Yeah.
Or from in the garden, a little plant pot.
That's it.
You know, it can just be that added touch that makes the difference.
I love it.
So let's have a look at the beautiful birds. So we're going to start off, and we've got swans, mallard, chicken, chick, a mallard duckling, a male mallard, herring gull, tern and puffin.
I love the education, because I wouldn't
only
know
because
what
the
they
words
were.
are there, Hayley.
I wouldn't have known.
Only because the words are there. I could tell you swan and duck, and that's about it. So then we go on. So we have our 5 pages of those, and we go on to our next set of species, where we range from the blackbird, blue tit, chaffinch, wren, dunnock, robin and goldfinch. So common garden birds.
Is there gold foiling?
There is accent foiling, yeah.
Wow.
And if I just pop that, you can see they pop out with a white edge. Now that is fine.
Yeah.
If you want to remove it, feel free, cut it away.
Mm-hmm.
So
see, I wouldn't bother, because half of them would end up with no legs if I did that.
yeah. I mean, they are just so lovely. Then we move on to lovebirds. Now, Valentine's is coming up.
Yeah.
What perfect birds.
Yeah.
A heart, the 2 little lovebirds in the middle.
You're going to use one tiny element then?
Yeah, or even an engagement card or something.
Nice.
So we have the lovely woodpecker, the peacock, barn owl, doves. So weddings, I'm thinking there.
Yeah.
Kingfisher and hummingbird.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we go on again to our final selection, where we have a pheasant, a starling, a homing pigeon, a thrush, great tit, house sparrow and bullfinch.
Beautiful.
As I say, and because you're getting multiples, you've got a lot to play with there.
Absolutely. I love this as well. Now, lots of you shopping for this particular one as your ultimate collection, so the whole bundle, including the one that Pauline's just shown us. So if everybody's checking their baskets out, already 10% of the stock has gone. We've only looked at one book. Should we have another look at one of the other books while we're with Pauline as well? I mean, Pauline, which one do you want to show us next?
Let's go for butterflies.
Oh, I love a butterfly. And they're always useful. I mean, we joke around if you've made a little mistake on your card or got an ink splat that you put a little butterfly in there. So
yeah.
This one is definitely one to include. And the beauty is, if you're shopping for the collection, you're going to get this one as well. So what we've got in the pages.
Right, okay, so the same format again, but look at these beauties. I mean, now I haven't got any words for you, this one.
Well,
So,
I wouldn't know if they were right or wrong, to be fair.
They're butterflies.
That's true.
Okay. I know some butterflies' names, but which one's which? No idea.
I think that's a red admiral. That's the only
Red
one that I
admiral,
recognise.
cabbage white,
Yes,
a peacock, butterfly.
It could be kind of like an education.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure there's someone out there who knows exactly what they are, but they are so, so lovely. So again, your 5 pages of these, and they are on Adorable Scoreable, which we should mention. So
that's a good
point. It's just lovely. Now look at these. These
are the colours.
That is so elaborate, but the colours are beautiful. So you've got lots of choices of colours to work with.
Yes.
Inky backgrounds, these would look lovely. Don't forget, when these are popped out, you've got those butterfly shapes as templates.
That's a good point.
So you could Santangle the butterfly within that shape.
You're actually going to be getting, I think is it 20 sheets in total that you've got?
Yeah.
There? Wow. You've actually end up, if you've gone for the bundle, it's 670 sheets in total. So it's 20 sheets in each one of those booklets. And of course, you've got 5 repeats of each of the designs. So there's lots and lots of choice in there.
So even more choices here. I mean, I don't know whether these are all genuine butterflies or the artists have designer butterflies. So again, you've got beautiful, beautiful assortment there. I love this one as well. Gorgeous. And then finally we go on.
Oh, wow.
And then again. See, I'd have to have that one, lime green.
Yes.
Lime green butterfly, who knew?
But there's loads of different colours. So when you go into your stash for your adorable scoreable, you're going to have a colour that's going to work with these easily.
And that is what's lovely, because they are adorable scoreable. They are going to colour code with what you've got. Okay.
So absolutely loads. So that's another of the books that you are getting. We're only halfway through, and you'd normally be paying $9.99 for that book by itself. You can shop for it by itself, but most of you are going for these through the bundle that you've got on the screen, and over 10% has gone as well. If you're wanting to shop for them individually, keep an eye on your screen, because we're swapping the details round. So what have we got next, Pauline?
We're going in the garden.
Oh, I love it. I'll get me wellies on.
Okay, we're in the garden. And this is a superb range, because this is build a scene, build a picture.
Nice.
And I think a little bit of acetate thrown in here.
Perfect.
And what about pop-up cards as well?
That's a good point, yeah.
They look absolutely great on pop-up cards. So we've got a garden bench, a trough, the gate with the archway,
beautiful,
a fully laden wheelbarrow, lovely fence with the sunflowers, and boots filled with flowers.
Filled with flowers, beautiful.
Okay.
And 5 repeats of those. So if you did decide you wanted to do a bit of decoupage, you can snip into some of those.
Yes,
can't you?
yes, you can.
Oh, look!
And little rabbits, a little mouse, mini butterflies, fruit basket, and then this lovely, like a shelf.
That is lovely.
With
I like
plants
that.
on.
Yeah.
Hedgehog. You've got, look, the strawberries in the tub.
Well, making me mouth
really,
water.
I know, really lovely. Love a bit of fresh fruit. Okay, so then we go on to some more elements.
Okay.
And
I like the
again,
little green
all your gardener's tools, the seed packets, the greenhouse is, well, it's fully laden. It's beautiful. And then we've got a cheese plant, which I think is nice. So a little bit of indoor gardening there.
Ellie's now baffled. She's like, is that where cheese comes from? No, it's a style of plant.
Oh, bless her. We could have told her yes.
Oh, we could have kept it going.
She would have.
I'll tell you something, Pauline, if we were in on April the 1st, we're going to have a field day if lovely Ellie's producing.
She's just there waiting to be got.
Oh, she is. So again, 5 sheets of those.
It's like we could write a book of, I won't say faux pas, but of Ellieisms.
Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah. And then we've got here, we've got a lovely greenhouse, bird table, bird bath, bird table, watering can, picnic, and the florals, little birds. I mean, like what about putting the tulips in the bucket?
Some of the little tiny dinky elements, which I wouldn't even attempt to cut out with a pair of scissors, but there can be those little kind of tuck-ins and those little fill-in areas.
Yeah.
Well.
And with those, a pair of tweezers and you hold on to them, they're fine. So that is our in the garden.
Loved our little trip into the garden there. So again, you're in the garden pad, $9.99 by itself, but it is included in that bundle. Now, of course, if you liked all 3 of those, then you would be paying pretty much £29.97 if you were shopping for them individually. But what you would actually find is that you will get 4 of them, which is your World of Roses being your last pad that would be included within your order. Now, this, again, if you want to go for it by yourself, then the details are on the screen there. Absolutely beautiful collection of traditional flowers, gorgeous roses, and we love a rose, don't we?
You can't beat a rose.
Oh, you can't go wrong.
The meaning of roses, what it symbolises is so lovely. And what I do love about these is they are like vintage roses.
Nice.
And you've got a little bundle with a hellebore there. So these have got names. We have a soft rose, Rose of Orleans, fragrant tea rose, rose anemone and clematis, pale rose and tea rose. And again, they are lovely. Even look how they just pop out. And it doesn't matter about the white in there, especially if you're putting it onto a a lovely background. It's fine.
Separates it from the background sometimes, doesn't it? I'd actually be using maybe a little punch or a little tiny die to actually cut out the style of rose. You know, the texture you've got there, because I think that'd be a nice little feature.
Absolutely.
I love that yellow.
Isn't it nice? Yellow roses are a friend for friendship.
Are they really?
They are, yeah.
I love that.
So they're one of my favourites.
It wasn't about tying yellow ribbons and things like that.
Yeah.
They're all too young to know that here. But
So again, we've got a combination of tea roses, sweetbriar rose, Persian yellow rose and tea roses. And I love the way, they're just, the way they're formed, you've got shape.
Yes.
And I'm going to show you how we can work with that. And then here we're going on to our oranges and reds.
Yes.
This is a bishop rose, rose of love, sweetbriar, purple tea rose.
I love the way that you said that rose of love.
Love.
Rose of love.
Well, I can when my voice is like this. I can do the Barry White. Love. It's when it starts going croaky and I'm more like...
It's kind of up and down.
Like a choir boy.
Bit of Barry White and then a bit of Joe Pasquale.
Yes.
Mixed together. Love it.
Oh, I'm a bit like that today. Okay.
Oh, these are pretty.
Aren't they lovely? Right, so on then, damask rose, blush noisette rose.
Oh, I'm impressed. Nice.
I only know noisette chocolate. Candole rose.
Oh, I don't know.
Adelaide of Orleans rose. So these are lovely. So you can see how the colour palette is going on. And I think that is the last of those.
And the pop, you've been waiting for that last one. You wanted to see that last one. We are incredibly busy. Now 20% of the stock has gone of that fabulous bundle of 4. Don't forget, you are paying for less than the price of all 4 of those, because it's as if you're getting one for free. £9.99. If you're wanting to go for them in the bundle, it equates to £7.49. So you are saving on every single one of the pads, if that's the way you want to look at it. Some of you are shopping for the individuals. That's fine. If you're wanting to do that, you can do. But we like to bring you the option of going for all 4 of them at £29.97. So whichever you fancy going for. Now, Pauline's got a series of demos to share with us. I'm hoping that we managed to get a little bit from each one of the books. But what we will do is keep the details on the screen for the big bundle. But if you want to shop for them individually, you will find them on the website as well. And let's turn it into a request hour. If you'd like to have another look at any of those up close and personal, then let me know. You can message into the studio using the app, using the message service on the screen, or you can email us as well. But don't leave it in your basket. Don't be a basket dweller, because the last time these were in, they very nearly sold out, and we could potentially see that situation as well, because this is kind of the remaining stock.
Yeah, because I mean, they were only launched last week.
Yeah,
a few days ago.
Yeah.
And I know they did very, very well.
Absolutely. Now, which one are you working with, Pauline?
The roses.
Oh, lovely. Good choice.
We're going a bit of Valentine.
Oh, I like it.
Because it'll be beyond on us soon, and then people are going to want those Valentine's cards.
Absolutely.
So what I'm doing with this, I've taken one of our trim me pads.
These are brilliant. I think the concept of these is phenomenal.
Oh, it's fantastic. You can't really see on this, but it's got the sizes on the back, and you can trim it down to leave your sentiment still slap bang in the middle.
Very clever.
Okay.
Very clever.
So as you can see, I've trimmed this one down ahead of time.
Okie doke.
And I've got a 6-inch square card, and then I've gone for my inky backgrounds. If I put that on the white, you can see that gorgeous colour.
Beautiful.
So we've got some oranges and reds going on. So you can imagine what colour roses I'm going for?
Gorgeous deep red.
The oranges and reds.
Yeah.
So I've trimmed this down to 5 3/4. So we'll start with inking this on. I'm using my construction glue. If you haven't seen the advert yet
with tiny
Liam, you've got something spectacular happening Tuesday, I believe.
Is it Tuesday? I'm not sure.
It's got to be. I think it's Anne-Marie on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
And I am super excited about it.
Well, Nigel always said, he said earlier on, always go large, didn't he? When he's
Absolutely.
Choices. And Tuesday,
we like super size.
You will certainly be going super size large.
Okay, so we've got that on there. And for a change, let's go tenfold.
Okay.
Mentioning tenfold, something else that we may have for you.
Are you teasing us again, Pauline?
Yep.
You're laying down all those clues.
Absolutely. So what I want to do now is take this and pop this in the middle, okay? And the white goes perfect with no matter layer, because we're not going to see the edges.
Okay.
All the edges will be covered up.
Now
But I've trimmed it down.
The cardstock that you're using there,
Yeah.
we're all right to use the construction glue on top of that, because you have to be careful sometimes.
Absolutely. I don't have any problem with it, but if you're unsure, you can always use a wet glue, a dry glue,
Okay.
as in tape or red liner tape.
Yeah.
But I personally don't have any problem with
nice
it.
if you've got one
Someone
glue,
asked
does
us
it
last
all?
week what I used with Miri, and I use it.
Use the same.
Don't get it too near the edges,
Mhm.
because then when you press it down, if it spills out, it can be more difficult to get off the Miri.
Yeah.
So what I do is put it in and then move it, shuffle it slightly so that it disperses, and then that way it gets to the edges without seeping out.
Oh, that's good.
And don't overdo it.
Yeah, you don't need a lot. It's good glue. Don't need
Okay.
a lot.
Now, what I've done now, I've taken an assortment, because you've got 5 pages, you can use the same ones several times. And that is what I've got. Now, what you want to do is look at the ones and the way they are pointing, okay? So we've got that one there. We're going to have, I'm going to put these down in a minute, but look at your display.
It's almost like you're auditioning them, isn't it? To
It
see if
is,
they
it
fit in the
is.
right place.
So
Now, Sheila. Ooh, Sheila's gone for a couple of these bundles. She knows a bargain when she sees
she
them.
does. Well done, Sheila.
Yeah, you're going to love these. when you
That's
get
so
them back.
useful. And you can see
Oh,
straight
look at
away
that.
how that has completely changed.
That is beautiful.
That card. So then I just work one by one, and I've just put a pad on the back, and then just slide that under. As long as you're covering that edge, then we'll be absolutely fine. Let's do this one. Or if you're unsure, put them on, take a photo.
Oh, that's a good idea, because most of us have got those phones
Yeah.
now, haven't they? You can
So
take
where
pictures.
you've got a flower and the leaf, tuck the leaf under. And you don't want to cover the wording, obviously. Okay. Then this one, we can bring that one over there like so. Doesn't matter if the leaves come over the top.
If people wanted to kind of mould the shapes, you know, like when they get the ball tool involved,
Yes.
can you do that with these as
Yeah,
well?
absolutely, Hayley.
Oh, good.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to go. If you need to cut a little area off, don't be frightened.
Okay, snip into it.
Don't be frightened. Just do it. Go for it.
Bit of pruning.
And that means then I can get that where I want it to be.
Love it.
Okay.
Oh, now, Ellie's been having a rummage on the website, and Ellie's our friend this hour because she's found that construction glue, and we've got a fabulous bundle. You get 6 bottles, and you're only going to be paying, well, actually, you should be paying $17.94, but we're going to drop the price down for you. So you are only going to be paying $11.99, but we only have 16 opportunities for you to get involved with this one. So it's the last of the stock that we've got, and you can see they're 5-star reviews, and they were all from Pauline, which really easy to put all of those in there.
I would absolutely give it 100% stars. I adore this glue. I found, there we go, like that, and then one more. I've just found it so good for everything.
And you use a tiny amount. You actually, if you're going for it as the bundle, it works out at, was it, how much did you say? $1.99. I hesitated then because I thought it can't be right at $1.99, but it is $1.99. You're getting 60 mils in there, so it's the same size bottle that Pauline's been working with, and you've got 6 of those. And I like it when you've kind of got lots of. I know we've been talking about super-sized bottles, but I prefer a small bottle that you can use. And sometimes the large bottles you can decant into there, can't you? And you've got them because you put these in your kitchen drawer and all sorts because they're just so useful to have.
They are. I fix my shoes.
They're brilliant.
Everything.
Aren't they? Yeah.
And there we go. And that is just lovely.
That is beautiful. So pretty. And because you're using those little elements, you're going to get so many of those. I mean, I've actually got all of the different books with me here. And the roses, you could be using any of the different roses in here. So if you've got a different base to start with and you wanted more of a yellow tone, you'll find yellow tone roses in here. You'll get those lovely cream tones as well. And the beauty is with every single one of those pages that you've got in there, you've got that foiling. So that accent foiling that really is kind of pushing these up to that next level of quality. Of course, you've got the incredible, adorable scoreable that's been printed on, so you know you've got the quality with these, and you're going to get 5 repeats of each of those different designs. So wonderful if you're wanting to replicate designs, or maybe you're wanting to make the wreath completely of the yellow. You've got all of those in there. Now, being an A5 size, they are incredibly portable, so if you're wanting to take these on your crafty travels, whether it's down to the caravan, and of course now, New Year, we're starting thinking about those little trips, aren't we? Pop them into your luggage if you're going off on a little holiday, maybe a cheeky little cruise or something like that, and you wanted to a little bit of crafting, then you take them with you. But the beauty is you've got that theme of the roses running through this one. Now, we've got the details on the screen for the big bundle because you're going to get the roses that we've just been looking at. It would normally be £9.99, but works out at £7.49 in the bundle. So in addition to that, I'm going to have to put these down because my hands aren't big enough to hold them all. You've got the In the Garden. So again, you'd normally pay £9.99 for that one. So you're looking at, what are we? We're looking at, well, £19.98 for those two together. Add in your third. That's pretty much your £29.97 covered. But what you're actually going to get delivered is all 4 of those, which means rather than paying £39.96, you will get all 4 of those, equating to £7.49 per pad, which I think is phenomenal value. Now, we're going to take a little break purely because our call centre, bless them, they've got steam coming out their ears. There's so much going on up there.
On a Sunday as well.
We're going to give them the opportunity to catch up with us, and we will be back with you in just a few moments. Now, of course, you can continue to check out your baskets online via the app, are probably the quickest ways for you to do so. So we will be back with you in just a few moments.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So there you go. Now we're catching up, and we're also going to show you something different. And I must admit, one of my favourite things to invest in is an alphabet set, because it's one of the most usable things that you've got. Now, we don't have a huge quantity of these left. Did show you them earlier on, and they have been very, very popular. Now, we've got 2 bumper bundles to share with you. One which is alphabet based, which has got all of the letters of your alphabet in there, your uppercase, and then we've got a second set that you can make, potentially invest in, which are your numbers as well. So this is going to take you all the way through. Now, they are available as individual letters on the website, and you're looking at £2.99 per letter. But when you go for them in the bundle, whereby over 60% of the stock has gone, you are actually getting the equivalent of 7 letters for free. So the price is coming down to £59.94. So those 7 letters, what could they equate to? Well, they could equate to a whole Pauline. I love this, 7 letters.
You're sort of getting Pauline for free.
I love it. I love a bit of Pauline. So it's the equivalent of your 7 letters for free. Now, you have actually got your split pay with this one. So interest-free, no fee with regards to that. You can just get involved and spread the cost over 2 payments. But are you like me, Pauline? Do you love an alphabet for that personalisation?
I do love an alphabet. And I sometimes think you can't have too many.
Yes.
Because you'll have different sizes, different fonts, different shapes, different embellishments. And this one, I think, combines everything. I referred to it earlier as a bit of a Goldilocks size.
Okay.
It's not too big,
that's a good
daddy size.
Yeah.
It's not too small, baby size. It's mummy size that's in the middle, and it's perfect. But the holes and the finish on this is superb.
Absolutely.
And if you want to, you're just showing some samples there, and they are absolutely stunning.
Love it.
It's really lovely. And whether you use it on Miri, I did the HobbyMaker tag.
I saw the bunting
yeah.
earlier on, yes.
Yeah, in Miri on our white tag pads.
I love it.
And just to show how the detail shows through and how beautiful they are. It is a really lovely font.
It's a classic style. Now, of course, it's an investment of anybody's money, but it's just a classic font that you're going to be able to use in so many different scenarios. It's kind of like a timeless classic. So whether it's a case that you're personalising somebody's name maybe for a birthday.
Yeah. Or like with me, with that card, Auntie Pauline.
Auntie Pauline.
All call me here. But it is... it's really, really lovely. We've got it here. You can see it die cut in white card.
Perfect.
And you get the ordinals as well.
You do indeed, yes.
The ampersand and the, I can't do it,
I know what you mean.
As well. And then if I lift that, then you can see the numbers as well. And here's the numbers. You get those with the numbers.
That's it.
And the 6 and the 9 is one die.
That's it. Now, just to explain, the board that Pauline's just been showing us has got the alphabet and the numbers on there. There isn't a bundle where you get both of them together, but you've got the alphabets or the numbers. You might start off with the numbers because it's a very affordable way for you to get hold of them. So if you're wanting the numbers, again, classic, isn't it? Adding those personalisations with special birthdays, could be special dates that you're popping onto a project as well. And there, as Pauline said, there's a really, really nice size. You've got 14 dies in total. And of course, they're perfect to work alongside the alphabets if you're wanting to. Or maybe you've gone for those little bunting flags. I love that little tiny die.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
And they're cards that sometimes you can't get specific birthday dies.
Well, we were saying, both Nigel and myself were saying earlier, we have grandchildren with unusual spellings of names.
Yeah.
Like I've got a Neve, ends with a H. I've got a Nora that ends with a H.
Yes.
And I've got Iris, that's not a common name.
That's true.
And he has an Elia. And you don't see these in the shops.
You don't.
So
you don't.
to have something that you can... This is what I love about alphabets.
Just personalisation, isn't it?
Yeah. And I do like this size. The size is just under 2 inches. It gives a centimetre size on there, but I can't remember what it is. I think each one can vary.
You've got kind of 4 centimetres to 3.5 centimetres, because obviously the width of some of them is going to be... The letter I is going to be much skinnier than the letter H, for instance. But the beauty is when you've got the individual letters, you can make the sentiment, make the phrase for whatever you choose it to be. And that is the beauty. They're perfect to work alongside those fabulous paper pads that we've been chatting about, but you could be using them in a whole host of different scenarios. But I did want to just mention these because we are down to the last few opportunities for you to get hold of these. So if you do like the idea, over 60% of the bundle have gone of your alphabets. Very busy for the numbers as well. They're not in a bundle altogether, so you can quite affordably shop for one and then come back and get the others at a later stage, because I'm sure we will see more of these in the future because they are just so absolutely beautiful. So if you fancy your alphabet set, then £59.94. Why not pop them into your basket, spread the cost, and if you do want to add the numbers in as well, then you're covered for all eventualities, aren't you? aren't you?
And the
then
great
you-
thing, Hayley, split pay.
Absolutely, split pay, yeah, take advantage. That is an item that's definitely worth taking advantage of with that split pay. So while you're popping those into your baskets and checking your baskets out, don't forget you have to keep doing that. We're going to have another demo with our lovely Pauline. Going back to the books again, so which one are we looking at this time?
Butterflies.
Nice, good choice.
And this is something I love to do, 3D butterflies. So whether they're going to be on a card or hanging on a mobile, they do look stunning. And if you've not seen this before, I'm going to show you how to do it, and then we're going to show you using a background.
Oh, okay.
How to put it on.
Sounds good to me.
So what you need to do is, firstly, is fold one butterfly in half. Now, what you can do is, if you want to make life a little bit easier, is using your scoreboard, take the body and run your tool down the centre of the body.
Okay.
Okay. And if you do that on all three, making sure that it's on a place where your tool does run down, it makes folding it easier. Okay. So let's just move that to there. It's not any particular score line, it's just making sure that all three are scored. And then, because they're going to be 3D, when you fold them, got a little bit of paper there, there we go. So now that is easier to fold the body in half, but on two of them, we're going to take it off because you really don't want, you see, because butterflies are symmetrical, okay? Now, it's easier to fold, but then just the tail and that little bit of head I've taken off, and I'm going to do that on a second one. So fold it over, and as you're folding it, you can take the body again and just fold it in. It does make life easier, but make sure that your wings are equal, level, and we'll take that off again. And the third one we leave in place. So the tail and the head, make sure you don't cut too much that the wings fall apart. And then this one, we will fold, but we'll keep it intact. Okay, so if you want, just put your fingernail to help fold. And line up your wings. Now, you can do, if you've got sort of fishing line filament, the clear stuff,
or,
you can put it in between them and have them
also you can
dangling.
use, like your jewellery wires and
Yeah,
stuff like
that's,
that, can't you?
So now I'm going to use my glue and put a little bit on the wing, just one wing. Take another butterfly, and you're going to take one wing there and add it on to that one.
Okay.
And then, as you see, because it's symmetrical, it lines up.
Ah, of course.
Okay. And then you've got one wing there. Then we're going to turn it over, and the other whole wing, we're going to put glue on that one.
This technique.
Don't put it on the body.
Okay.
Take your third butterfly and attach that half to there. Okay.
Wonderful.
Give it a moment to dry, and then you have
look at that.
a 3D butterfly.
Oh, Pauline, that's beautiful.
It's so lovely to do. So you can see how they...
Oh, look at that.
It makes them so much more realistic. Okay?
Isn't that lovely?
So then what we're going to do with them when we've done them. So simple card, really, really simple. I've got a DL card here, and we're going to use it portrait.
Okay.
I've got a piece of gold mirror we're going to put on. Now this can be, because of the amount of butterflies you've got, look at what you're going to put on there, background, and you can use mirror according to the background and the butterfly colours that you use.
Yeah, because there's loads of different colours.
Now I'm bringing in, and I know we've got this on the show,
what's this?
and I don't think there's a lot of it.
Oh,
I
brilliant
used these the other day when we did the little decoupage toppers.
Yeah.
And this is the brilliant backgrounds. And you've got just beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. This is the one I'm going to use.
Okay.
But I've cut the piece I
see,
want.
yes, yeah.
Which is that piece there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we've
so
got
it
it
just
in
goes, and it's
stock
all
at the
double-sided.
moment. Oh,
You've
what a
got
shame.
a Paris Boulevard, English Country Garden. But you see how everything turns in. You've got London. We had London buzzes on there. In the
I love
countryside.
it. Yeah, perfect.
So it,
aren't
and
they?
then the racetrack. We had racing cars. It's so lovely.
Oh,
I did
Pauline,
a camper
can you
van.
bring these back sometime? Because we haven't got any stock at the moment,
Oh,
unfortunately. But
well,
we
I'm
do need
sure
to see
we
them back
will.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
anyway,
like
that's what I've used.
those.
But we've got loads of duo design pads.
Okay.
Right. So I've
Perfect.
picked that bit, and the gold just accents there.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So we'll put this on here. This is the thing about these. You can. It's what you see in them. It's what you've got at home that you can use and think, well, I could do butterflies with that.
Yes,
I could do flowers with that. This is in the garden. So trim that up so that fits on there. And then I looked at the colours and I thought, I'm going orange and yellow.
Oh, look at these.
So I've done 3 butterflies, but even that one would go on there. I might
Like
do
the colours,
one
yeah.
of that bigger size on there, just one sort of there. So now all I need to do is decide. So I think I'm going to go that one in the middle, that one in the top,
Nice.
and that one there.
Good choice,
And that
yeah.
is a just beautiful design, if I do say so myself.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what? These would look fabulous in box frames as well as gifts.
Absolutely
You know, that
perfect.
Swedish store that you can go to and get
Yeah.
those box frames very affordably. I mean,
Well,
you
even
put
the
9 of
hunky, you know, we
these
had
in.
the other day the hunky-dory frames.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
of course they could sit. Yeah, they
Yeah,
could fit
we put them
those,
in
couldn't
there.
they? Yeah.
So if you do top and bottom first, and then it's easier to find the right place for the centre one.
That's a good tip.
You know, I am going to have to say a huge thank you to Debbi Moore, who provided me with a throat sweetie thing, lozenge, whatever it was.
Yes.
It's helped me so much.
Has
this
it?
afternoon.
We'll
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
compare brands on that because this time of year we need those.
So yeah, so she's given me a couple to take home.
Oh, bless.
So it's. I'm even standing up. That's how much better it's.
Oh.
So there we go. That one in there, and then you could. We've got the sentiments, for the essential book of sentiments for 2024
right.
that we could add on there from there as well. But that now. And that is something that you can send to someone and then they could put that in a frame and keep it.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah, that is a nice idea. Now we have actually got the book of sentiments available to you as well. And the beauty is it's crammed full of all sorts of different sentiments for so many different scenarios and different occasions as well. Pauline, have you got yours there?
I have.
Now, is this one that's been used though? So
No,
this
this is a brand new one.
Oh, okay, lovely. What do you love about this then?
Well, it means that I don't have to put a sentiment on a card till I know who the card's going to be for.
Okay.
And then I can go through this. I can look at the colourways and pick out whether it's gold or silver or whatever. And we've got... And these colours that are chosen will be the 2024 colours of the Adorable Scoreable or the Matastic or whatever. So you know that they're going to
That was going to be my next question to ask that. But oh, yes.
So what you're going to get is, from here we've got Father's Day, Mother's Day, Happy Birthday, Best New Year, Thinking of You, Handmade with Love. And then you'll get that in all these different colourways.
Oh, my word.
Right?
Oh, you definitely
I mean,
need
look at the black. It's just gorgeous. So, and then we go to the next set. So we've got Most Awesome Son, Cheers to Having a Best Friend Like You, Brilliant Nephew, Amazing Brother-in-Law, Uncle, Fiancé, Dad, You Are My Hero. So then we go through those.
So those are...
Look at that colour.
Those are different colours to the ones that we saw earlier as well, aren't they?
These are just...
That's silver.
So these are 2024. We move on to the next ones. We've got... Awesome Parents. I couldn't. The lights here shine on the foiling.
Make it,
So we've got, just another you've passed. They're just lovely. And then we go on to the colours for these. So on we go till we get to the next set. Right.
I love that hot pink.
That's
a good pink.
Lots of love, Nana. To my beautiful wife. You are my sunshine. Fabulous mother-in-law. Now you all love that one.
Absolutely.
So then we go on all the way through those colours till we get to the end. So you can see.
So how many pages do we get in there then?
Okay, so we've got 40 pages.
Wow.
350 GSM, and I believe there is 620.
Wow, that was going to be my next question.
If my memory serves me right.
Over 600 then, yeah?
620, I think.
Wow.
Oh yes, it is 620. Yeah.
What a memory.
But just because this is 2024 doesn't mean to say you can't use the sentiments from 2023.
Yes.
It just means that if you've got that adorable scoreable, these are the colours that we've used.
It's worth checking those out on the website. I don't know if we've got them available, but it's definitely worth considering that as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those. Pauline, thank you for taking us through those. We're going to go back to our wonderful pads though, because it's demo time again, and we're just going to let Pauline get herself ready. So just in case you've only just joined us, let me tell you about the deal that we've got. Now, each one of these 4 books you'd normally be paying $9.99 for, which is brilliant value for money because they are crammed full of content, and all of the content is die cut. And you've got little bits of foiling in there as well, and they're on 4 different themes. So you've got all sorts. You've got some beautiful birds that are featuring on them, individual little doves, as you can see, featuring in there. You've got elements that you can build up as making a scene if you're wanting to, and also you've got your florals in there. So we've got a gorgeous World of Roses pad, which give you the individual little kind of toppers that you've got, these die cut elements that you can put together. Now, you'd normally be paying £9.99 for each one of these pads. There's 4 in that particular bundle, but in the bundle we've got a deal price for you. So it means that rather than paying £9.99, you're actually paying £7.49 for each one, bringing the whole price of the bundle down to £29.97. So rather than you paying, £39.96, you are getting all of these for way less than that. And the beauty is you only need to use a couple of different elements if you're wanting to, or you can build up your own scene. So it depends on how you want to look at it really. It's a 25% saving if you want to look at it that way, or it could be that you're kind of buying 3, you're getting 4. Paying the price of 3 and getting 4, that's right, isn't it? Buy 3, get 4 for 1 free, that's it. There is a catchphrase in there somewhere. I'm sorry. So pay for 3, get for 4. No, see, it's rubbing off an Ellie in me, you know. So yes, it's pay for 3, get 1 free. That's it, isn't it? Oh dear. I won't get the call up for that advert, will I?
When we're doing these.
There are some beautiful little elements in there. So whether you want to delve into the garden, whether you're wanting to go into the butterfly brilliance, you've actually got 670 elements. And this is a bundle of pads that very easily, if you are completely new to crafting or just getting started and you're wanting to build up your stash, then this is going to be the perfect way for you to do so. And I know that we have lots of people that will watch HobbyMaker from the sidelines, which is fine. We love sharing our company with you and you sharing yours with us. But this is the kind of bundle that I think will get you picking up the phones, get you jumping onto the website and placing your first ever order with us here at HobbyMaker. And if you are those people, because I know that there are some in this hour, then welcome to HobbyMaker. It's a fabulous place to be. We have loads of fun, and especially when we've got gorgeous guests like our lovely Pauline. Talking of which, should we have another demo, Pauline?
We're going in the garden.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So I haven't cut this by hand. This is a Hunkydory pre-scored card
even better,
of shape.
Yeah,
okay.
Look at those card
So this is the centre stepper card. So all you do is you fold it, you fold it, you fold it, you fold it. You've got a centre stepper card.
That is amazing.
And I'll turn it round to show you because you can see it's lower at the front, higher at the back.
Clever.
Okay. And then again, easy life. So I've used one of our duo design pads, and I think this is from watercolour.
Okay.
Watercolour pad. but there's so many you could use.
loads.
So what I've done, I got the whole sheet of this and I lay it on and it went there and I drew around the front.
Ah, clever.
Now, it's an 8x8 pad, so it does mean that the ends don't fit properly.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter.
You wouldn't
Because
notice.
I'm going to add all these die cut elements on.
Okay.
Okay. So if it's easier, lie it back down or do it first and then fold it. So, yeah, so don't worry too much.
I
Because
love that finish. What pad did you say this
the
was?
watercolour something.
Okay, the background pads.
Duo design
Duo
pad.
Designs. All check
Yeah.
those out on the website, yeah.
Watercolour. It's not Escapes, is it? I don't. We've got that many,
Too
Hayley.
many, isn't there? No,
I
that's
can't get, but
fine.
it's definitely watercolour.
Ellie's going to have a rummage. She's off on the website.
Oh, I like a rummage.
Oh, I love a good rummage.
I have to rummage through my supplies when I'm looking for things like this because there's so many. Duo design pads, and it's watercolour something.
I love it. I like the look of it. This is the thing that I love about Hunkydory, because everything that they bring coordinates so well with the things that they've got. So, yeah, very clever.
Hayley, I've rocked up today to remember the name of everything. It's just not happening.
Oh, no, bless you. Wouldn't expect you to.
And it's my last day for January, so I didn't want to miss it.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. So, and what I've done is I've had more of the purple at the bottom, so the blue is more of the sky, but this could be like a hazy floral background.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So then I looked at all the pieces and I thought, where are we going to start? Okay, so we need, I think, the garden bench.
Oh, that's cute.
So I'm going to put the garden bench a little bit further back. I've just got one pad in the centre of these.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you can't get this pad, there are 100. We've got loads that you can find a design
Okay, fair
out
enough.
of. And then with this one, we have got the fence with the sunflowers.
Lovely.
So again, make sure that see, I can bring that to the end there, but make sure your pad isn't going over the top.
Okay.
Don't worry about the gaps at the moment.
You don't have to mind the gap then.
Not in this
Not in this scenario.
case, yeah. And then with this one, I'm going over the edge because I can.
Nice.
And because if you want, just put it in a bigger envelope.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay.
It's nice
If
that it
not,
crumbles well.
just cut that wiggly line there. No one would know.
It's true.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do now, I'm going to take the wheelbarrow, and the wheelbarrow is going to come in front of there.
Okay.
So
yeah.
again, I've covered up
This.
my joints. We're going to take I've got now a basket of fruit. Now the basket there sort of goes with that basket there. So we'll put that.
Perception, isn't it? Yeah, nice.
We've got a couple of butterflies we can have floating in the sky. Yeah.
Love it.
Up there. Okay. We've got, this one is going to go, we've got the yellow flowers, but it's going to go just on the top there. Okay. Not finished yet. So I'm just looking for the right, going through my book because I need some more.
See, this is the beauty. They stay in the book and you can just kind of flip through, can't you? Yeah.
I know what I want, but I can't find it.
That's okay. Take your time.
Let's, where are we? Where are we? Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we can have a little bird. Now, I'm not going to put this on a pad because it's so tiny. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the bottom, and he's going to sit on the top of those flowers, like so, and then just start to bring this up, because what I'm going to do now, okay, right, is take the birdhouse. My little bird slipped a bit, but okay, there we go. So I've taken, just going to pull. Let me get another one because I put pads all the way on the top there, and I didn't mean to.
I was watching the telly the other day, and I think there's like a bird watching thing that's coming up, the Great British Bird Watch or something like that.
Garden
they do.
Watch or something it's called, isn't it?
And that's coming up later this month, I believe, as well. So yeah, if you're into
everybody gets
ornithology,
involved in that.
It is ornithology, isn't it? Or is that stamps?
No, that's right.
No, it is birds, ornithology. Yeah.
Right, so I'm now going to put the pad only halfway down.
Okay.
Because on that there is going my birdhouse. And to match it up, I'm going to take another one and do exactly the same, but it's going the other side.
See, that's a nice idea because you've got 5 sheets of the same design. You can do things like these, can't you? Yeah. So, there we go. And because we've got more little birds, we're going to add... Oh, I love how this is coming together. It's proper little scene, isn't it?
So we've got another little bird facing the other way. So I'm going to glue that little bird.
Or you could get proper carried away with this, couldn't you? Into your own little world.
Scene building. Right, so that little bird is going on top of the birdhouse there. And then I think we could have... do you know what? I'm just spoilt for choice.
You are spoilt for choice.
Yeah.
It's almost too much to choose
tulip. So we'll put a little bit of pad.
And of course, if you've gone for the big bundle, you could cross over elements, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
You've got kind of the roses that you could incorporate, or even more butterflies, because obviously you're taking a couple of the little butterflies from the garden pad.
Yeah.
But yeah, crossing over.
I've got pad stuck to me now. There we go.
You could have stuck to your thumb.
I can't get rid of it. There we go.
Oh, bless.
Right, so then the tulip is going to go behind to give a little bit of dimension there. And then I think if I turn that round now, you can see.
That is lovely.
And it just gives that hazy summer sky. And a nice little bit. And I think
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love it. Thank you, Pauline.
Oh, very welcome.
Now, let me just give you a quick recap on the different elements that Pauline has been working with, because obviously she's been utilising that big bundle, and the big bundle is where you've got all 4 of those pads in there. So you're not having to choose. It's not like you've got to choose how many you're going to get. You're going to get all 4 of these, but it's the equivalent of paying for 3 of them. That is the beauty of this one. So you've got your gorgeous roses in there. So you've got your world of roses. It might be that you see it as being that's your freebie within this particular bundle, but you can get your world of roses. You're also going to get the in the garden, and that's the one that Pauline has just been working with. It might be that you're thinking, well, that's my freebie because I'm ordering the others. Could be the butterflies. Maybe the butterflies is the reason for you to get hold of this bundle, or maybe it's going to be the birds. And the beauty is with the birds, you could actually be using those as fundraisers for your different wildlife charities potentially. And of course, with the birds, this is the thing that I love about this. Some of the pads have actually got the kind of education in there as well. So you've actually got the names of the different kind of breeds of bird that you've got within there as well. And there's loads and loads of a gorgeous kind of gold foiling in there, as you can see. And you've got little things like your ducks in there, you've got your little chicks in there, your ducklings, you've got your swans in there, and you've got 4 different sheets, but you've got 5 repeats of each of those. So what you could be doing is snipping into those if you're wanting to. So yeah, the beauty is you've got lots of content. That's just one of those pads. When you kind of add them all together, it's over 600 elements that you've got that are already cut, 670 in fact, that are already die cut and ready to pop out and use straight away. Now normally if you're paying £9.99 for each one of these, you're looking at £39.97, but not on this occasion. You're looking at £29.97. So it works out at £7.49 each for these pads, which is phenomenal. Obviously shop for them individually if you're wanting to. Sadly it's £9.99 for each one of them, so if you can take advantage of those as a bundle, then you can do. Now, we've had a message from Stephanie come through. Oh, bless you, Stephanie. Pauline's actually going to stop with us for a little while, but I will send her packing after that. So there you go. Stephanie's saying, please go home, take care of yourself, Auntie P. Have a wonderful cruise, and I will see you soon. She has a wonderful cruise. We might never see her again, to be fair.
I might start a craft club on the boat.
I've got a feeling you will do.
Actually, Stephanie, I'm feeling better now than I have all day.
You're looking much brighter, I must admit, yeah.
So,
I love your brooch.
Well, I thought I can't leave the
Look at
a little
that.
foam pad on there, and that's my 3D butterfly.
I love it.
It's a bit like cloisonne, doesn't it?
It looks beautiful. It's that little bit of sheen on there, and that gold foiling is gorgeous. Now, Christine, hello, Christine. She's saying hi to everyone on the show. I've ordered the bundles. I buy die cut because I have glaucoma. Is that how you pronounce it, glaucoma? I think it is.
Yeah.
And I find it difficult to cut out. You know, that is a really
perfect,
good point, and absolutely perfect for these as well.
It absolutely is, yeah.
It can be a variety of reasons that you go for die cut elements, dexterity issues. Sometimes if you're a lazy crafter like me and you just can't be bothered with the cutting out, or you're not particularly good at the cutting
I mean,
out.
there's some people like to go old school, and like, I like a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah, sit and happily do it.
But, I mean, there are many problems, and also people don't have time sometimes.
That's a good point.
So to have these die cut, with the opportunity to cut away that white, but as you see, I've used the white on the ones that have the white, and it's fine. But I've got the birds out.
Lovely.
Another demo.
Oh yeah, let's get another demo in. Just to warn you that 30% of the stock has gone of the big bundle. In fact, over 30%. We've been very busy with these, and you're loving the more and more that you see of these. So I'm glad that we've got another demo.
Okay.
Well, take it away, Pauline.
Don't shout at me, but I got that background pad out again.
That's all right.
This
It's in your stash.
Again, you could be doing anything.
Absolutely.
You could even do a stamp background if you wanted.
That's a good point.
But I bought, Hayley, forgive me, I forgot to mention, I bought in something that we had earlier.
Okay.
Our new tent-fold cards, which tent-fold or their landscape.
So these are new card bases from Hunkydory.
They were launched a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
Might have been Thursday.
Ah.
We had them mentioned on the show earlier.
Okay.
So I thought I'd bring one back in.
That's fair enough. I don't know if we've got stock available because they have been very popular. So Ellie's off. I can hear her. She's having a look on the.
I forgot to tell
That's
Ellie.
okay. Don't worry.
I got one lurking, so I thought
we like to keep her on her toes.
I'm
anyway.
going to use this.
Now we have got a set of 4, so I don't know whether they fit. No, that's not that. Sorry. 4 different types. So within this bundle, you've got different styles. In fact, we'll show you what you're going to get with these because you're actually going to get 105. Is it 105? Is that right?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
There's 4 different sizes.
And you're going to get the envelopes as well.
There they go, the envelopes as well.
And this is nice because the fold is on that short edge.
Well, the thing is, I love this style of card.
Yeah.
Now, you've either got to use a 7x7 card blank and cut it, or an 8x8.
That's right.
Or you've got to use A3.
Yeah,
and
that's
fold
a good
it,
point.
and then you lose.
Yeah.
You lose a lot of cardstock, and you're wasting.
Yeah.
So, and I love a tent fold card, but I also love a landscape card.
Nice.
And I think it's Hunkydory is now. We've been asked for so long about them, and I personally do love this
It's a nice
style.
style, isn't it?
So I bought one in.
Fabulous. Well, I'm glad that you did because we've got the details on the screen.
Good. Okay. So out of that background pad, I've got some sky.
Lovely.
That I've cut. So this now is a 7x5, but it's landscape.
That's the size of a photograph as well, isn't it? 7x5.
Yeah.
I remember from the school photos.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a popular card size, but obviously it would open that way.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got myself a bit of sky with some birdies in.
Lovely.
And then I've got brick wall. Now, again, you could stamp a brick wall, you could draw a bit of brick wall. You'll find something in those pads, I am sure. So what I'm going to do with trusty scissors is I'm going to cut round the brickwork, which is, it's a bit like a Cotswold stone wall.
Yeah.
So it's not straight, it's, but you can make it as higgledy-piggledy.
So you're following the line of the bricks?
I'm following the line of the bricks. So you can see it's not a straight line.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to do a second one a bit deeper.
Okay.
So for this one, I'm going to go here. But again, just go with the flow.
So a bit wibbly-wobbly.
Bit wibbly-wobbly. Sort of straight along the edges of the bricks, but the bricks aren't all in line. That's the whole idea of the bricks. Okay? And then what I want to do is put pads on this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with my long strips. Okay. And we're going to sort of scene build, picture build again. A little bit on the end there. But I'm trying to give this a little bit of structure. I'm sticking up my scissors with this. There we go. There we go. It's about time I give my scissors a clean. Right, so then I need to cut this one to size. So let me get my trimmer. There it is.
You got one? Lovely.
Yeah.
I think we might have the trimmer on the show as well. I've got one to the side.
Oh yeah, we had it on earlier. So I'm going to take this to 6 3/4, which will be the same as I've got the other. And then this one, I'm going to take the same, but I'm going to have to cut it because I've put the pads on the back.
Now, we've got the details up on the screen for your trimmer. We have got them on the show. Perfect for you to use with things like your 12x12s and your A3s as well. Because if I flip it round, you can see you've got that arm underneath that will allow you to extend out as well. So brilliant value for money. It's only $21.99. Wise investment of any crafter's money, that one. So yeah.
It's, as I said, it's the one I use here. I use it at home. I have other cutters. I use that.
You use this one a lot, and I know I've done shows with you where you've cut an aperture as well, because it doesn't have to go right the way through.
We were saying that because we were saying how great the caterpillar is,
yes,
but you can't cut the aperture out.
True, yeah, yeah.
Or gut it as
yes,
my common,
that,
you know, an aperture is much better, but yeah. So now with the other one, again, leave the border. This is the bigger one.
Oh, I love it.
We're going to glue this down, and we're going to have, you know the song, two little dicky birds sitting on a wall.
That's it.
One named Peter, one named Paul. Well, this one's going to have lots of little birds on the wall.
Okay. Well, Ellie wants the whole song.
Oh, two little dicky birds sitting on a wall. One named Peter, one named Paul. Fly away, Peter, fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter, come back, Paul. But you'd be doing your fingers.
You'd be doing your little fingers.
And you'd have a bit of paper on. And you'd hide it, yeah. And the kids thought you were wonderful.
So the kids, they don't get all of that now, do they?
No.
Oh.
I know.
How the winter nights used to fly by.
Oh, dear me. Right, okay. So this one now with the pads on is coming to the bottom. Make sure you've got the bottom line and not the wiggly top line. And put that on the bottom. And we've got a little bit of depth now.
Oh, I love this.
So now I've put a pad, a little pad, and some of the birds can sit on the top. Now what you can do, if you want to hide...
Oh, I've got to look away.
Just take the legs off. Okay. And then, because what you will do, see, that I have glued that rather well, but...
Oh, it grabs quick.
Okay. But if you stick that...
Oh.
Like so...
Uh-huh.
And then get your next bird that's going to be, which way is that one going to look? So that one's going to go there. So I'm going to keep his legs on, because he can. And he's going to go there.
Lovely.
Let's have a bird coming this direction. And he could go, he's going to go there. Okay, so he's going to, oh, look, there's a little tiny bit just in there to pop out.
A little landlocked bit.
Yeah, yeah. So he's going to sit. I don't mind if my tails are going over. You just put it in a bigger envelope.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, he's bigger, so I'm going to put him behind, chop his legs off.
So these are nice. If you're doing kind of almost like little gifts, maybe you kind of got a big bag of birdseed and you put them into little gift bags and selling them to fundraise for charity.
Yeah.
Use these individually, little tags and things.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want his tail in his face, so we'll put him there. And then this little one can go on the front there.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
So let's have one claw in, one claw out. And that is as easy as it can be.
That looks fabulous. How effective
it's simple.
Is that?
It's really simple.
How effective. That is beautiful. Pauline, thank you so much. I love it. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to you, my darling.
Oh.
Thank you so much for staying with us.
I've never had so much time off. I've never worked so much in 1 month and then not here. But I've got things to do because my own launch will be coming at the very end of this month or beginning. It depends how much I can get samples prepped.
Yes.
But yeah, so I've got my stamps coming and my holiday. Get rid of this lurgy and yeah, I'll be back with you.
Well, do you know what? We can't wait to have you back.
Oh,
but
bless
we equally
you.
so can't wait for you to go off on your fabulous holiday.
I will
I
post some
can't wait to
pictures
hear.
and
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And we've been chatting about some of the things, and in fact, you put it on social media. I mean, some of the things you're going to get
I've
up
got
to.
the Wi-Fi package so I can watch you.
Oh, bless you. I love it.
See, I can't leave
As
the
long as
place
you don't keep
entirely.
telling us what cocktail you've got in your hand and what the temperature is when we're knee deep in
It's probably
snow.
going to be a mojito.
Oh, good cocktail.
And
a traditional mojito, or do you like to go for one of the fancy flavoured ones?
well, I have had mojito de coca. Before.
Cacao. Is it like a chocolatey type?
No,
one or
it's
something?
I don't know what it is. It's nice though.
You don't need to.
But
do
I
you?
like a normal mojito is fine. But I mean, it's an extensive cocktail list.
It's all called research.
I've got ample opportunity to.
Well, you have
sample their wares.
Jolly good time. I think we're all.
I intend to, and I'll try and do a picture on the. I'm doing the cable cars and the toboggan ride in Madeira. So yeah.
You have a fabulous.
So so on my birthday, I will be sat on a sun deck, on the Azura. Round a pool, probably maybe watching a film on the C screen, with a cocktail and cheering myself.
Good for you. Good for you. Oh, I can't wait. Have a fabulous birthday.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful birthday. Can't wait to hear all your tales when you get back. And I can assure you there's going to be a lot of those tales as well. Now, for you guys, make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've had a very busy hour, and of course, lovely Pauline staying with us to go into the next hour. But I'm going to be spending the next 45 minutes with you, bringing you some amazing deals. We're going to have a bit of fun. So I hope I can count on your company. I'll see you after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunkydory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunkydory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Seen lovely Polly. I've never seen her go so fast out the studio. I think she's got a suitcase in the car, but she's going to have loads of fun. And we're going to have loads of fun in this hour well, I hope we are, and I hope you guys will get involved. Now, if you have watched me when I've done these shows without guests and we're kind of talking about different products, which we will go through, don't worry, we have a little bit of fun. And I have been in my little bag, and I have got my game cards with me. Now, Dan, I don't think I've done a show with you with these game cards, have I? Ah, and in the gallery they haven't. So this is something that we do, and we throw it open to you guys at home as well. It's just for fun, there's no prizes, but it's just a little bit of a fun element to get us through the next hour. So I have got my little fact or fiction cards with me. I've also got my bigger, taller, smaller cards as well. So we might mix it up and have a little go with both of these. So, yeah, message in. Let's start off. Which do you fancy? Do you want to go fact or fiction, or do you want to go bigger, taller, smaller? Or should we mix it up and have both of them during the course of the hour? Get your messages in. You know how to do so, don't you? Just get on the website, pop a little message in the box, and that will come through to our gallery. Shall I warm things up with a bit of fact or fiction? So we will go fact or fiction, and I am going to open this up and say, right, okay, here we go. The kneecap is the strongest bone in the human body. Fact or fiction? So there you go. We'll come back with the answer on that one in just a few moments. So there you go. So what have we got to share with you in this hour? Well, we are looking at a fabulous array of different crafty goodies for you that are going to help you with your crafting at some phenomenal prices. Now, of course, when we're making our cards to sell, or even if you're kind of cutting out die cuts and things like that, it's always useful to have little cello bags. And we have got a bumper bundle for you with these. So you're actually going to get 100 of these. Now they're C6 in size, so what that means, they will work with your C6 envelopes, which in turn are the envelopes that you'd use for your A6 cards. So that means you've got that extra little space there, so you can actually pop your card in there, and you've got that kind of wiggle room to pop it in there. You've also got that little seal on the top there, so you can peel that back and fold that over, stick that in place. But it could be that you're using these for things like your die cut elements. We were talking about the letters earlier on with Pauline and those fabulous dies. Maybe you're going to have a cutting out session and you're cutting out all of your different letters and then come back and use them at a later stage. Well, you can see we've got a clock on your screen, so we will be revealing that price in the next few moments. Now you've got 100 bags in there. Usually you're looking at £9.99, and I say usually because with these we are going to drop the price down. Now if you want to get involved, now is a good time to do so. That's why we bring the clock in, so it means that you're ready, you're in position, right, whether it's on the phone line, whether it's on the website, or whether you're going to get ready with that kind of fast dial number that I know lots of you have got programmed into your phones already. So £9.99, brilliant price, that's our starting price with these, but the price is going to drop down in a little shy of 10 seconds. So get them in your baskets, go for them in multiples if you're wanting to. The price that we're going to be bringing them to you, I've got a feeling that you will want to go for multiples. Now, how we can go lower than £9.99 is my first question. My second question is, how can we go to less than a £5? Less than a fiver for 100 of those bags. Now that works out at just 5p per bag. So if you're making your smaller cards, perfect. Maybe you've got little scraps of card. Now when you've got scraps of card, what you can sometimes find is that they get a bit dog-eared when they're kind of rattling around in your storage boxes and things. You could be putting little kind of collections together. Maybe you've gone for some of those pads that Pauline was showing us earlier on with your die cut elements in there. Sometimes they fall out of the paper pads, don't they? You need somewhere to keep them neat and tidy. Well, this is a perfect scenario for you to do so. They're a lovely quality as well. And I know that sounds a bit daft, but I buy a lot of cello bags when I'm kind of packaging up my Handmade by Hayley stuff. And I have bought lots of bags in the past that as soon as you go to put something in there, they split on the side seam. These are not doing that at all. So you can confidently pop your card and your envelope in there very, very easy without the side splitting. And $4.99, that's almost like a kind of trade price, I would say, with these, because you're getting 100 of these. You're only paying $4.99. And of course, if you've shopped with us already today, your post and packing is covered. In effect, you wouldn't really want to be paying £3.95 on top of these, would you? So if you've shopped with us already today, then why not get these into your basket at $4.99 rather than thinking in a couple of weeks' time, oh, I need some cello bags. I'm going to get hold of them. Whether they'll be at $4.99, I don't know. But what I will know is that if you're not shopping on that particular day, then you're paying $3.95 on top. Not such a brilliant deal, but they have been very, very popular if you're wanting to get hold of those. So please get it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. I'll keep you updated with those. What was the update on that one? What was the update on that one already, Ellie? 10% already. Wow, gosh. I've had no question. Nobody has been messaging in. Nobody's messaged in, so don't forget that question that we're looking for fact or fiction. The kneecap is the strongest bone in the human body. Is that fact or fiction? Dan, what are you saying? Fiction. He actually shook his camera. He went like that. As a Jimmy's in the studio. Oh, Jimmy's feeling his kneecap. Is that giving you inspiration? Oh, is that your thinking face? So, fact or fiction? Shall I give you the answer on that one before we go on to the next item? It is fiction. Well done, Dan. Well done. So that is the kind of thing that we're doing this on. Right, what have we got next? Oh, tigers have striped skin, not just striped fur. Fact or fiction? I'm going to tell you in a minute. What have we got next? Are we looking at the little set? Nah, this is a lovely little set. And this, when we had our little meeting earlier on, I couldn't believe the price that this is going at. I think it's the lowest price that we've ever seen. Now, this is a brilliant set. And I'll tell you why I love about this. I love the little tweezers that you've got in here because they are reversible tweezers, which means that when you're actually picking something up, so I've got a little sticky notelet here, I could be picking that up, but then my hands can rest. I can literally just hold that with a couple of fingers and it's holding that in place. So usually with tweezers, you have to kind of grip and hold them to make sure that they are gripping. And that can be really tricky when you're positioning elements. So by having those in there, the holding in design of them, which is brilliant. So you're going to get a pair of those in there, which is brilliant. You've got your little wallet, which is going to store everything in there as well. And you've got your ball tools. Now these are double-ended ball tools. So what you've actually got is a small tip and a larger tip on each one of these. That particular first one that you've got there is actually a pokey tool as well. So that one, a piercing tool. You've got your shaping tools here, obviously going up to that largest ball pull there, as you can see. And they all come very conveniently in this little case here with your little elastic kind of inserts. So if you've got extras, you could actually pop those in there as well. Extra tools, it could be pencils that you've got in there. It could be a little quilling tool maybe that you want to add in there. It could be, well, whatever you want. So, price-wise, the clock has got to 0, so we're bringing the price up. And the price that you'd normally be paying for this is $12.99, which I think is brilliant because you've got a little case, little wraparound case. You've got your little elastics in there to keep everything neat and tidy. It's just a nice size as well because that could fit into a craft bag very easily, couldn't it? Oh, Ellie, you do ask silly questions at times. She just said, would anybody like me to go a little bit lower? Of course we'd like to go a bit lower with this one. Of course we would. So, $12.99, dropping that price down a little bit to $6.90. Ellie, that's not a little bit. That's a big bit. a little bit is a couple of quid, a couple of pound. £6.99 is practically half price with this one. Now, it has been dropped down in price previously, but we think the lowest price it's been dropped to before is £9.99, so less than a tenner, but now you are looking at less than £7, £6.99. You've got your reverse tweezers in there, which you could pay easily £4.99 for a pair of those, a solid pair of those, the quality of those. You are going to get those in there. So £6.99 to get all of those is phenomenal. I mean, you have a little look. I'm sure on the website we've got sets of ball tools that don't even come in a little wallet. They certainly don't come with the tweezers, and you'd be paying at least £6.99 for those. So the fact that you are getting those, I'm not surprised that we're busy for these. So yeah, take advantage. You can shop for others on the website. If you want to have a look on our own website there, you can see we've got the tools themselves. You're looking at £6.99. But with these ones, okay, you've got 4 ball tools in that one, but I'd rather have a set of 3 and the tweezers as well, because they are so useful. And if you're using these for your flower forming or your flower making, then having those tweezers are brilliant, because you can actually use those to kind of hold your paper. I haven't got any paper to hand, but you can actually use that to hold. If you imagine that's a petal, I know it's a square-shaped petal, and it's a rectangle one. It's very big. You can hold that and actually pinch those petals, and you're not having to grip that and hold this and twist and turn. The actual tweezers are doing the job themselves. And you are so right, Ellie, sometimes you can be gripping that hard with a pair of tweezers that your knuckles are almost going white and your hands stiffen up, don't they? And maybe you haven't got the strength in your hand to hold them. That's what I love about these. Now, these are proving to be phenomenally busy. Very, very popular. I mean, looking at £6.99, I mean, that is such an affordable price. I could do with a pair of those for threading up my overlocker, because I often use the tweezers, but you have to kind of hold the tweezers. And, oh gosh, I heard my knuckles go when I did that as well. So £6.99. Very, very popular if you fancy getting hold of those. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please be quick. Thank you. Lots of you getting involved with those as well. Oh, got some people who've answered our questions. So just to recap, tigers have striped skin, not just striped fur. Fact or fiction? Well, we've got a definite answer. Definite from Lynette. She's like, good evening, Hayley and the crew. I think tigers do have striped skin. Fact. She's not messing about. Straight in there. Fact. And do you know what, Lynette? You are correct. It is a fact. So thank you very much as well. Sharon as well, you messaged in as well, so thank you. Lots of you. I like that. That's like a Jimmy thinking face, isn't it? Fact, tigers have striped skin as well as fur. Jimmy, have you got your thinking face, just so everyone knows what we're referring to? They're always having a proper good think there. Now I understand why we don't see that face very often. No, he's having that's almost a ponder. Beyond a think. Okay, don't overdo it. So that's our Jimmy. So now, right, should we go for another one? Okay, so let's go for, I'm trying not to look at these. Okay, now, this could be an interesting, this could be a good one actually. So humans can distinguish more than 1 trillion different scents. Is that a fact or fiction? Scents as in having a sniff. We've got a few. We've got a bit of a mix in the studio. What about you guys at home? So is that a fact or is that a fiction? I'll let you know in a few moments. What do you mean, how many is a trillion? It's a lot. It's a lot. No, no, Ellie doesn't have a lot of faith in the human race, so she thinks it's not a fact, she thinks it's fiction. I'll tell you in a few moments. Ellie, what are we looking at next, my darling? Oh, it's right in front of me. We're going to do the holographic card. This is beautiful. And this is lovely because it's got some really unusual finishes with these. I've not seen this before. But look at that. It's almost like a confetti finish. Ooh, disco party. Look at that. This is the kind of cardstock where a little really does go a long way. Now, we've popped the details up on the screen. I mean, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal, because you're actually getting 5 sheets. Is it 5 sheets? It's 5 sheets in this, and you've got 6 different variations of these. So you've got that gorgeous, almost like a sequined look with it. You've also got this fabulous kind of rainbow effect, which is brilliant. That's going to look lovely if you're using things like your die cut elements, isn't it? I know we had those alphabets earlier on with Pauline. That'd be a good one to go with. So you're going to get those as well. So I'm going to pop that down there. In addition, you're going to get this lovely, almost like a glitter. So many different colours that are popping out with these. These are brilliant. Look at that. It's got that gorgeous movement that we've got there. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Adam's coming in. Adam likes this one. Look at that. Sparkly and spangly. $12.99. We already dropped the price. I thought we were supposed to wait until the clock got to 0, Ellie. Have you changed the rules? I haven't finished yet. So we've got this one. It's almost like those shards. Isn't that fabulous? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous colours coming through. Beautiful. I'm seeing all sorts of pinks and purples, yellow in there and green as well. So $12.99 is the price. Oh, what's the price? Got down to 0. So Ellie's dropping the price again. We're getting these as well. And you're getting these too. And this is more of that silver. It hasn't got the holographic that we've been looking at previously, but sometimes you don't want it. $9.99 for all of that. I've just been kind of fanning it out to do it like a really pretty kind of pack shot, and then I didn't really think about it because I haven't got very big hands. Oh gosh. I love the giggles of support that I'm getting in the gallery here and in the studio. I'm okay, Jimmy, thank you. A bit late now, but thank you. $9.99. $9.99. Amazing. Phenomenal. For all of that. And you know what? The quality of this is really, I mean, I don't know what weight it is, but it's brilliant weight with it. You've got to be heading for your kind of 350, 320, 350 with that. Really good weights there. Boxes, things like that, but you're getting all of that for less than a tenner. Ooh, look at that. Now, I'm going to pick a deal in a few moments. I'm thinking, I've just seen a bit of rose gold. We might have a look at the rose gold in a minute. But we've got a question that's hanging in the balance. Got people that just literally on the edges of their seats. I can see them all over the country. Maybe not. So humans can distinguish more than 1 trillion different scents. Fact or fiction? I'm going to go to Jimmy this time. Fact or fiction?
I think it's fiction.
You think it's fiction? Ooh. Dan, what do you think?
Is it sense or senses?
Sense, as in S-C-E, as in, not as in sense, as in like 5th sense or 6th sense. Or, you're going to go for, ooh. We've got a battle of the facts and the fictions in the studio here. It is a fact. Ellie thought it was possible with animals because they've got fabulous senses of smell. But yeah, all those different smells all out there. I suppose it depends on how sensitive your nose is, really, doesn't it? Because my partner hasn't actually got a sense of smell because he had a car accident and it's kind of since then he can't smell anything. So there you go. Anyway. Should we go for another one? Or should we go for the bigger, taller, small? Where are we? Oh, no, we've got a little bit of time left. So, oh, here you go. Here's another one. It's still on that theme of scents and smelling. So, slugs do not have noses. Fact or fiction? Slugs do not have noses. They have no noses. No nose. Is that fact or fiction? Ellie's going, they do have noses. I can hear her. They do, they've got to. We'll come back to that in a minute. Rose gold, which rhymes with nose. Not that I've planned that, but there you go. Who knows if they have no nose? So, rose gold. Rose gold is such a pretty colour, isn't it? This is beautiful. There's something quite classy about rose gold, isn't there? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's one of those ones that works beautifully with your peach tones. So if you've got pearlescent cardstock, this is going to look beautiful. Love that non-shed glitter. Gosh, I saw myself then. You see that? Ooh. Oh my goodness, I've got 2 heads.
Rose
You can see why I'm not here very often, can't you? So, you're going to get 20 of your mirror card and you're going to get 20 of your glitter card there as well. And £17.99, it's worth every single penny. I mean, you've got 40 sheets there. 40 sheets, but not today. We're dropping the price. It's a weekend. We can get away with all sorts for the weekend. £11.99, that's all that you're paying for all of that. And it's brilliant. The mirror card, you've got a little bit more weight to the mirror card, I would say. Maybe not as weighty as some of the mirror card that we saw earlier, so maybe more about a £2.90, something like that. And a similar sort of idea with the kind of the non-shed rose gold glitter. This is nice one because sometimes you don't always want it to be too weighty if you don't want to add too much of a bulk to it, but it's got that look. So it looks as if it's weighty, but it's not adding that bulk. And of course, if you're sending your cards in the post as well, you've got to consider the weight, haven't you? So there you go. You're going to get all of that for just £11.99. Huge wodge, if you will, with regard to that one in your gorgeous rose gold. So have we had anybody message in about our slugs? Our slugs and their noses, or their lack of noses. We don't know yet. Don't know if it's fact or fiction. Ellie's going to go for it. Ellie thinks they're a nose. And it's on their end of their antennae. So does that mean that they've got two? Or have they got one? Like that. We haven't got two noses. We've got two nostrils. This is a whole debate, isn't it? This is a whole debate that's going on here. What do you reckon, Dan? What about slugs? Slugs do not have noses, fact or fiction? Oh, Elaine's texted in. Elaine, what do you reckon? Oh, Hayley, you're so funny. But we still love you. Oh, bless you. Some people say hilarious. So, do you know what? You're right, Elaine. It is fiction. But do you know why it's fiction? Because they have four noses. 4 noses! Well, if humans can smell 1 trillion things with one nose, my goodness, that's like 4 trillion. 4 trillion. It's got to be, hasn't it? So there you go. Who'd have known it? I'm not a mad fan of slugs, I have to say. I can't say as I've ever got close enough to count their noses. Right. Oh! How many noses do I have? I'm asking a slug. Just bumped into one at the bus stop. How many noses do you have, mate? Right. I wonder where they are. Oh, they've gone down a rabbit hole in the studio now. What have you found out there, Adam? They've got how many teeth? 3,000 teeth. My goodness, that must take some... I'll be there for ages. It's only supposed to be... Is it 2 minutes? Gosh, you'll be there forever with 3,000 teeth. Now, another question for you. Now, the dot that appears over the letter I and the letter J is called, straight face, Hayley, a tittle. A tittle. Is it called a tittle, the dot that is above an I or a J? Is that fact or fiction? There you go. I'll leave that one with you. Where are we going, Ellie? What's next? A4 Pearl card. Oh, we're keeping the card theme going. Now, this is a bumper bundle. So within this one, you've got 50 sheets. And we are saying 300 GSM. And yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. Now, you're getting 50 sheets. There's 10 different colours. So you're going to get exactly what I'm showing you with this one. It's not a lucky dip or anything, is it? You're going to get what we're showing you here. It's kind of been mixed up a little bit, which I think is quite nice, because you've got that gorgeous, almost like interference with this cardstock. Now, you wait until I twist this and you see those colours change. Look at that. That is fabulous. Now, it is single-sided, so it's white on the other side, but that's really weighty, holding that up. That is really quite weighty. 300 GSM. So let me take you through the different colours that you've got in here, because you've got kind of like a black finish that's got that gorgeous green there. So it works out at £19.99. You're looking at, what was the price, sorry, Ellie, per sheet? 39p. You've got that gorgeous kind of red, but then it's got that peachy gold finish with it as well. See, that'd look nice with the rose gold that we saw earlier on, wouldn't it? If I just pop that behind there. Mats and layers, I mean, those two together look fabulous because that kind of gold hue that you've got. So, you've also got that gorgeous, gorgeous dusky pink. Oh, price is coming down. £12.99. Gosh, that's a good price. What does that work out at? What's it now then, the price? 25 pence per sheet. Oh, Deborah's going to be pleased with that. Oh, Carol Ann's getting involved now as well. Oh, I love that. Oh, Ellie's in one of those moods. She's bought a clock in now. That can only mean one thing. Now, I know you're watching. I know you've been getting involved because you've been sending in your messages. Now, if you want this at... Oh, where shall I go? I'm going to throw a figure out there, you know. I'm going to take control. Ellie, I want to go less than a tenner on this one. So there you go. You do your stuff. You do your stuff, Ellie. Look at that. Now, what price has this been at before when it's been at the lowest price? So £12.99. So already if I've said £9.99. Okay. Oops. Maybe I've overstepped a mark. So we're going to take it to the lowest price. The lowest price that we've ever seen for this bundle. £8.99. Ellie's just laughed at my £9.99. She said, no way. So now you're looking at 300 GSM. Don't forget that. I mean, I'm showing you the lovely finishes with this, but this is 300 GSM. This is box board almost with this, isn't it, when you're looking at these? And you're going to get all of these gorgeous colours in there. So you've got that gorgeous kind of blue tone. We touched on that green with that gorgeous finish in there as well. I think I've gone through all the different colours. I wasn't really counting. I should have been, shouldn't I, really? 5 sheets of 10 different colours. That's what you're getting in there. And you're only paying £8.99. Now, it's not limited to one per customer. So this is the kind of hour where it's really worth stocking up on these goodies. Take advantage. Don't forget that price that Ellie's given us, £8.99, is the lowest price that we've ever seen of this. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll see it at that price again, especially if Ellie's not in. She might have had the sack by then if she's dropping prices like that. So it might be next time you see it, the lowest price, it'll go down to £12.99. But if you're shopping with us today, then £8.99 for every 50 sheets that you go for. So you can go for multiples if you're wanting to. Lots of you getting involved with these. It's really good to see that you are bagging a bargain because it means you're crafters after my own heart because I like a bargain as well. And that is an amazing deal as well. So before I go on to the next item, where did we get to? Oh, we were looking at our dots, weren't we? Our dots above our I's and J's. Have we had anybody message in? I mean, it's like saying, how's your tittle? How's your tittle? Totally different question, that, isn't it? So the dot that appears over an I and a J is called a tittle, T-I-T-T-L-E. Is that fact or fiction? Adam thinks it's a fact. Oh, Ellie thinks it's a fiction. Now, Adam is our director for the hour. He's the one that makes sure we got the right cameras or not, or brings you in halfway through a break. We've also got Ellie in the gallery. Ellie is a producer, so Ellie is the one that presses the buttons with those prices. So there they are. Hi, you guys. Woo! There they are. And then we've got the lovely Dan who's in the studio. He makes sure that the camera is pointing in the right place. There he is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the high kicks. Are we in a mood for a high kick? Oh, no, I've got a face then. That wasn't a high kick. No. I can see him. He's just always off to do his lunges. He'll be back. He'll be back. Anyway, where were we? Your eyes. Eyes and Jade. Oh, he's not got the right attire on. Yeah, I haven't got my needle and thread with me, so maybe no high kicks today. So, in fact, it is a fact. So the letter I and the letter J both have tittles. I don't know why they're called tittles, Elliot. It's only a little card. I can only give you what's on the card. I can only give you a card. Ooh, okay. Now this one. So, there are 4 tastes detected by the tongue. Bitter, sour, salty and sweet. Fact or fiction? There are 4 tastes that are detected by the tongue. Bitter, sour, salty and sweet. Fact or fiction? Right, I'll tell you the answer in a second. Oh, Adam's a chef, was he? So what's Adam saying? He's saying fiction. Okay. Ellie's saying fact. Well, one of you's right. Shall I give you the answer on that one quickly? So the actual answer is fiction. There is a 5th taste... try again, Hayley, put your teeth in. There is a 5th taste receptor for umami. or savouriness? Umari. Umari. That sounds like it's one of Dan's moves, an umari. Umari. Did Lynette get that right? Lynette got it right. Oh, good. Lynette, I need you on my pub quiz team. That is brilliant. I love it. Oh, I love it. Now, I'm going to change things up a bit. We might come back to those, but I'm going to try a different one on you. We will show... where are we going to next, Ellie? I suppose I ought to do some work first, hadn't I? We're going to go back to the cello bags. We'll go back to the cello bags. Because if management see me having too much fun, that's it. I'm here to do a job. I need to do my job. So, these have proved to be very, very popular. And now to recap with these, when I first showed you these, we're looking at C6 bags, which are going to be perfect for your cards and envelopes. So if you're making your A6 cards and you're popping them into a little envelope, then they're going to fit into these perfectly. Now, it currently works out at 5p per bag because they are £4.99 for all 100 of these. When we first showed you these, they were £9.99. Ellie has literally slashed that price down to £4.99. And again, I can't guarantee that you are going to be paying that price if we bring them back to you again in the future. So do take advantage of those, as many of you have been. The quality of these is fabulous as well, because there's so many different variations and quality of bags, aren't there? And if you're popping your cards and envelopes and you don't want them splitting down the side, so with these you can see that they're really, really sturdy, those. So yeah, whether it's your die cuts, whether it's your cards that you're popping in there, you're not going to be disappointed with those. And at £4.99, if you've shopped with us today already, you can add those in, and that price on the screen is the price that you're paying. If you come back in a couple of days' time, they may well be £9.99 and you're paying £3.95 for your post and packing on top. So definitely do that as well. So take advantage of those. So we're going to go back to our questions in just a few moments, but I better tell you what's coming up tomorrow, hadn't I? Because we have got a busy, busy day ahead of us. So what have we got coming up? Well, we're kicking things off at 1 o'clock with Keith and Paper Dynamics. We're looking at Monday Madness. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Then a lovely Sharon Curtis is joining us for here at HobbyMaker. I think it's her maiden show, her first show here with Sizzix, so that's definitely worth looking forward to. And we're going to be looking at more Sizzix at 3 o'clock with the Eileen Hull collection and the XL scoreboard. Ooh, that's a good one to look forward to. Lovely Julie is going to be joining us at 4 o'clock with the Cricut Maker, and it's going to be a masterclass. So if you've got any questions or you want to see what that machine can do, definitely tune in at 4 o'clock. And then we've got deals. I say we've got deals. We've got deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics. I've got a feeling that there might be a deal or two in that hour. And then at 6 o'clock, it's going to be your last chance to grab a bargain from Keith. That's if he's got anything left at that stage. And then finally, we'll be topping the day with another Eileen Hull Classic Collection show from Sizzix there. I will be with you on HobbyMaker from 5 through till 7, well, 8 o'clock, because obviously that's what time we finish. So yeah, I will be looking forward to joining you in those final 3 hours. So yeah, I hope we can count on your company. Now, I'm going to get myself ready with the next question, but while I do so, I've been joined in the studio by the lovely Jim, and Jim's going to tell you what's going to be coming up after this hour, so you don't need to go anywhere. But Jim, what have you got for us?
Thank you, Hayley. We've got huge carat weight grandidierite coming up. Grandidierite is a very rare gemstone coming out of Madagascar, pretty much mined out, but we've got pieces up to 40 carats in the show at 8 o'clock. We've also got Burmese Spinel at 9 and the last of stock of the Lara seahorses from last night. And then we've got trade parcel clearance, so all the little gem pots at clearance deals at 10.
Fabulous. Ooh, now that sounds like good. I like that gigantic. I couldn't work on Gem Collector because I couldn't say any of those big words, I have to say. But make sure you stay tuned. You don't need to do anything. You just grab yourself a cuppa. And it's worth having a little nosy when we're finished here at HobbyMaker, because it's amazing the things that you can learn in those other hours. So thank you for that, Jim. So I'm going to switch things up. We've got probably about 8-9 minutes or so left on the show. So I'm going to mix it up to... might need my glasses, some little writing on this one as well. I'm going to tell you about these adhesives in just a few moments. So I think Ellie's popped the details up already. So here we go. So, now this is an interesting one. Let's go from arrange from your fastest to your slowest. Okay, so we've got a snail, we've got a sloth, and we've got a tortoise. Which one would win the race? Which one would come second? And which one would come last? Snail, sloth, tortoise. Okay? So again, message in with your answers. Are you writing this down, Ellie? It's a snail, a sloth, and a tortoise. Just put tort for speed. So there you go. Right, so where have we got to? Adhesive tape. So foam tape, that's what we've got next for you. And this is foam tape in abundance. You're actually getting 20 reels. 20 reels, and this is brilliant because it gives you the opportunity to have them in your craft bag, in your drawer at home, in the kitchen drawer, all over the place, to be fair, and you are going to get all of these. So 20 reels, it's 2mm, which means the actual depth of the foam tape, so that kind of the cushioning that you're going to get with this is 2 mil, but of course you know that you can double up, quadruple, and go in bigger numbers. I don't know any more than quadruple. But you've got your continual tape there. So this is perfect for doing things like your shaker cards, where you want that continual run. Looking at about 1 centimetre wide with regards to that. And you've got 20 rolls of this. Now, when you put them all together, it's 40 metres in total. So that is a lot of shaker cards, isn't it? That's a lot of mats and layers. Works out at 49p per metre with the price that's on your screen. But Ellie's bought the clock in, so that means that price is going to be dropping down. So you're not going to be paying $19.99 with these as well. So you can see here, you're going to get a lot for your money. Now, the clock is nearly at zero. That is when we're going to be bringing that price in, but already you're getting involved with these. So we are now looking at $11.99 for all of those. 20 rolls, 40 metres. First time we've seen this as well, and lots of you have been taking advantage. Now works out at just 29p per metre. You're getting 40 metres in this one, so that's going to equate to a couple of metres on each one of those, isn't it? So it's nice. And sometimes, you know, you can get big reels of double-sided tape in your foam tape and your regular tape. But what I sometimes find is it kind of almost falls off that cardboard roll and ends up almost like it looks like a funnel because of the way that it's wound on there. But by having those smaller kind of spools of 2 metres, it means that it's going to stay exactly where you need it to. And also it means you can keep them, as I say, one in your bag, one in your drawer. If you're running classes or workshops, I mean, these could be going into your little craft kits, couldn't they? It's a very, very popular item, this one, so lots of you are taking advantage. You're going to get all 20 reels of those. All 20. I know, you can't believe it really, can you? It's shocking. I mean, who'd have thought it? Who would have thought it? It works out at 59p per reel. They are literally worried about me in the gallery. It's because I need some sugar. Oh, the answer, yeah. Oh, I'll get to the answer. $11.99, get them in your basket, get your basket checked out. So, arrange from fastest to slowest. Who do we think would be the fastest? The tortoise. Oh, now, Adam has confidently said tortoise, but then Ellie, I think I heard say sloth, and Adam went, well, so it might be changing. So, Ellie's going to go for the snail as the fastest. Adam, what are you going to go for? The tortoise. Dan, what do you reckon? Oh, Dancy now. You're going to go tortoise? Tortoise would win the race, so well done. So, second place on that little podium. So the tortoise has got up to the top because he's won first place. Second place would be the sloth. Who'd have thought? They don't do anything, they just kind of hang there, don't they? Who knows? And then last place, of course, would be the snail, because that's all that we've got left. So there you go. Thank you for your company during this hour. Thank you for joining in, and hopefully you bagged a bargain. I will see you tomorrow bright and early, 8 a.m. over on Sewing Street, and then back here on HobbyMaker from 5. Ta-ra!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.